I'm live. I am live. I'm live. I should be looking up here. I look down there to see what I'm looking at, but the camera's up here. So if I just act like that's a person, I keep forgetting to do that, but I'll cut out this version of the song, and I will loop up here. I have so many versions of the same song. But I don't know. I'm not entirely mise en place. Let's see, oh, I guess I was open already, and I didn't realize it. I wish I had regular coffee. I don't know what, sorry if I'm tinkling too much. They make the coffee a little strong here. I just kind of got to deal with it. I could Americano a bit, but come on. And I got me a ramen. Somebody ate all the bologna, so I chopped up I got it. It's not 100% chopped up. Open, damn it. Damn it. Open. I got some ramen here, ramyun, and I got some tamale on top, and I'm just popping that open to get some meat into these noodles. They're already spicy as fuck because they're those K-pop ramyuns, that K-pop Shin ramyun. Ramyun? I don't know how they say it. I say ramen. Ramen. How? Oh my god. I'm sorry if I'm just eating in front of a blank thingy. Oh, also, the past few days, I've been doing a whole lot of stuff. So the green screen actually goes all the way to the ceiling now. I taped it to the ceiling. It could be a little better over there, but there's no wall over there, so it's just like... I should have done it the other way, I bet. But I don't know. It's a bit late to think about that right this moment, but I think the way I did it makes it to where, you know, it's bent this way, so when the light comes in here, there isn't a crease across the ceiling. If you can't even see it, like you can't even see the ceiling. Technically, I have it so it you know, it goes all the way up, so I can look up very far. But this right here is my bed. So technically, if I wanted to be a little bit special, I could like do this up, and you'd actually see like a bed frame, like right. It goes right here. Yeah, I got like a bed frame that I could put this behind it. But I'd need to cut right here, and you know, to make a spot that actually sits right here. You know, I ain't got time for that. At least not at this moment. Oh man, this was a little... I don't know, it looks good on the... Oh, you can't even... That's not even visible. I don't know what I'm worried about. See, you only see this, and then that goes away. You don't even see the shadow that's there. And it blends because it's round. I found out the trick is not to have a corner. You just put a round thing. So if I actually move the camera to look up there, you would actually see like a corner, but it would be a transparent corner. It'd be weird. It was cool because I was testing the camera. You know, I'm testing what looks good here and there. And I put, you know, it's technically like a bunk, and I made it a 2-level thing. So there's storage back there. There's actually a power strip that's like held in place with the what is that? That's a sound bar right there. Yeah. So I have the yeah. you see it kind of like exposing over there. Yeah. So you do want to have it a little not flat, but a consistent shape. And that mirror is just to block how much wall is right there. There's a little bit of wall right there, but meh, just a little bit. This makes it believably look like there's more stuff that way. I think that's kind of cool. It was freaky because I had that reflection, this black reflection right here. Inside of there is actually green. There's a green towel hanging down. So it's kind of freaking me out that it's like a shadow that, like, earlier I had towels, like back there is a mattress that I have against the wall. And so I have like some extra green towels that actually look good against this. But like, and it was freaky because like in here, like I could actually go in here and it would, like, the shadow, because I get my bugles, my the way light works. That's just the way light works, obviously. It made it I don't know, it just looked cool because it was like fading in, so you could actually see me fade in and out. But it was see-through. It was still kind of green. It was I don't know, the way I had the light made this turn the inside green, and it just looked really cool. But anyway. Ugh, my hair. Look at this. Look at this stress. That's not like a regular part. That's kind of like I'm whoa, where am I going? That's not a regular part, man. I'm like going bald. It goes all the way back to the, like, right here. When am I gonna draw shit? When am I gonna draw shit? There's things I gotta get to too. I'm worried that if I open the wrong thing, I'm gonna, get wiener on the screen. If I open the wrong thing, I'm gonna get wieners on the screen. See, and I'm always afraid of somebody, like, being like, I don't know. Back in the day, the internet was only made for adults. Oh, I'm looping a little bit too much. I chill out to my music too much. At the same time, I always get stuck, just skipping through all the music, because I can't have copyright shit on YouTube. Oh, hello. Lardy. What do you mean, Lardy? I can draw him down. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Well, not even, like, everyone, but, like, you just kind of assumed everyone was an adult, because I tell I'm very honest. I tell everybody, I got onto the internet very early. I say 1999, but it was definitely much, like 95. Before I started, like, remembering things, right? So, like, 1995, I was like, who doesn't remember what the Space Jam thingy looked like? The rest of the internet looked like that too. Like, I remember Cartoon Network. All their Shockwave games, not Flash, Shockwave. Some of them, they did the thing where they copy pasted the graphics. They definitely did that a lot. I remember there being this Ed and Nettie game that was it was supposed to be like it was Ed and Nettie and the Tainted Jawbreaker. That's what it was. And one of the guys, one of the Eds, had to go into the other one because they ate the Tainted Jawbreaker, and you had to kill microbes to, you just went through mazes and shit, right? Well, if you played that game, you played all of them, right? So they had a version of it where it was Samurai Jack, and it was the exact same. They just changed the story. Oh, it's Samurai Jack. He's got to beat Aku and watch out for the Aku beasts. It had the little lion thingies with the little samurai bugs, because it was season 1 Samurai Jack. Right. Exact same game. Exact same game. Exact same levels. Exact same maze. They just changed the graphics. Thundercats. They did the same thing for Thundercats, where the last boss is Moonra instead. That's it. They did 10 levels instead and called it a day. I was like, man, why are the games like this? And that's just how the games were in the very, very beginning. You could tell it was like a guy practicing making games. And later on, you got the racing games and shit. You had the Cartoon Friday summer whatever. I wonder if I have that on here. Let me mix these noodles up. I got them al dente. Korean spicy is different from Mexican spicy. Let me tell you. These the spicy of both countries are mixing in. So I had a spicy tamale on top of spicy ramyeon, and I gotta use like their spicy does not fuck around. Holy shit, their spicy stings. Wow. This coffee. It's Café Bustelo, so they got that Mexican shit. You put a little milk in there. I am sorry if I'm thinking too much. Oh, yeah, I do. That's the one. Was it there? It's kind of a joke episode, isn't it? Like it's it's Aku telling a story of him getting tricked. So when does the magic happen? Yeah, I know. I know the one you're talking about. But that's no. There's like a joke one, and then there's no. There's the farting dragon. I remember that one. There's the farting dragon that's like, it's in a cave, and he does go inside of it, and then he does like a jabu thing. I can't remember the whole. I just remember the dragon is farting. That gets out of the cave. Yeah, that one. He was preggers. What? Oh my god. See, it's been a while. I think they had the entire series. You don't remember the farting dragon? Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically there's a cave, and the farmer is like, there's a miasma sweeping our farms, and it's killing our crops. So he goes to the cave, and there's like a farting dragon inside of it, and he's like, please, my stomach. You know, it's one of those things. And then he kills the I don't know, I can't remember if there's like an Aku germ inside of him or something like that. Oh wait, I got a, there we go. Or do I want to put my hair back so it's not a distraction? I can see my hair getting fuzzy in real time. I got a mirror back here. Oh, excuse me. It was the baby burning his colon. Oh my god. That's fucking nutty. I mean, that's the type of shit that people came up with back then. And then you wonder how any of us ended up the way we were, you know? You wonder how anybody grew up liking anything they did. And it's like, it was the cartoons. We just thought it was silly. Well, I thought it was silly. You know, we got some funny people out there that are, you know, they're a little goofy. There we go. I like the leopard print one. I'm finally going to use one. Yeah. When I pull my hair back, let me do the Chonko. Hold up. Oh, can I do this with my glasses on? Yeah, I can. Hold up. Oh, yeah. What do I do it like that? Ah. La 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 la. Sumo sumo. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Oh hell yeah! I don't have enough hair. I need more front hair. I look like a grandma. Oh shit! I'm full on like what's her name? Fucking what's her face from that's how what's her face from the I don't know the name of the mother Tanuki from Pompoko. I gotta stop fucking around. They fixed the ending in a video game. Which video game? Jack got the baby out and saved the village. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't remember the finale because I don't think I entirely remember watching it. I got up to, I remember I was watching the entire season from 1 to the ending because Adult Swim had just came up with season 5, the last one, and I don't know. I got past what is it? I remember Scaramouche, doing his little beatboxy thing. I think that's what he did. He did, the flute. And I remember Jack had a beard, but I didn't finish it all the way through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, he stayed in the future? Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, because they did the ending where he actually jumps out and then he jumps back and then he kills him, like, immediately. I saw that. I did get to see that. But like, that doesn't entirely mean it erases everybody, unless they showed it happening, what is it? Samurai Jack seems to kind of run on the multiple dimensional timeline sort of thing, where Jack is like, he's only on one thing, but if he's going to jump back, like, obviously, like, everything that happened still happened. It's kind of a cyclical thing where it had to have happened for him to get back, It's one of those things. It's kind of like they're not erased, right? Because it's kind of like Ocarina of Time, like, who actually taught the windmill guy the Song of Storms, right? Who taught Link? Did young Link teach the windmill guy the Song of Storms, or did the windmill guy teach Link the Song of Storms? So it's kind of one of those things, Samurai Jack caused all that shit to get to the past, back to the past. So all of the shit that happened can't be erased in order for him to get to the past, or in order for him to get to the exact point where he was. Oh wait, why not just do it like that? There we go. I still have boxes down here where my keyboard is at. Yeah, they have the game, and then I remember people said the game is the most canon because that's the one that they said happened, right before season 5. They're like, "Oh, play the game. The game is what's canon." And I remember before that, the comic book was canon. So that's kind of where, that's why I'm in the camp of where Samurai Jack is kind of fallen into the split timeline sort of thing, right? Where even Jack has different canon endings compared to the one that you're comfortable with. Let's see. I'm genuinely just messing around. Where is my comic? Because I've been brain dead again. Like, thoughts aren't happening. And yet they are. Like, I'm relaxed, and at the same time, ugh. Like, I'm relaxed, but I don't think this stuff gives me the same powers as the leaf does. I think whatever synthetic bullshit inside of a vape is probably hurting my brains. And the next time I get paid, because all of my stuff went to stuff that's gonna help me make more art. Because I'm not, excuse me. I'm not surviving right now. Rather, I'm not struggling to survive at the moment. I have people, once again, a roof over my head. And I'm not turning into a skeleton. As you see, I now have food inside of my body. So I'm not a fucking skeleton anymore. I had people telling me you could see my fucking, skull bones, and I was just like, oh, that's not good. I mean, you can kind of still see it, but, it was like, I look like a refugee, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wiggling around. I need my blood to move through my body. Maybe I need it in my ears, I'm trying to talk too much. Yeah. Do I need my words over here? I might need my words over here. Maybe I'll need... The new setup is strange. You see this reflection right here is also a monitor. But it's unfortunately dead. I would like to have information on it. But I no longer have... I miss having a large working monitor. Me. It's good for having reference, and if I feel like, oh god, I don't like, look at that, look, it's always been less hair over here. Don't enlist. I don't care. I know they're shooting missiles everywhere. Don't matter what you do, don't enlist. It's not worth it. It's not worth the college or the... Look, I don't even get dental. You don't get dental unless you get 100% a disability. And I don't even got my 10 or 20% yet, and I need some juice. I'm still making juice. Now, I've gotten into, I like blend and pulp the fruit up, and I squeeze it, you know? So now I'm really getting the juice. You know, I just gotta get a regular juicer, right? I have people telling me, don't drink juice, it's all acid and sugar, and I'm like, look at my body. I gave up, I traded soda. I love soda. Holy shit. But I think if you get into drinking juice, I hate that they started getting rid of the concentrate juice, because all concentrate juice is basically what I'm making at home. You know, it's just mashed up fruit with the juice still mashed in it. And you know, people are like, ew, gross, I don't like pulp, so don't drink the pulp. It's basically a fruit sponge. You can eat it, you know. You ain't gotta eat the pulp. La da 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 da. When does the art start? I don't know. I think I needed liquid in my body. Maybe I was thirsty. I can't tell what my body needs anymore. I've been tortured too much. That's like nice and salty too. It's like a weird Gatorade. That one tastes awful. I ruined it. It tastes good and awful at the same time. Pickle juice is really strong. If you do a little bit too much, then you're gonna be watering it down for a while. You know what? I probably do need headphones because I can hear stuff. And I wonder, can y'all hear this fan? It's a little toasty in here, so I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and tell the fan to chill out. I don't know. Maybe the fan blocks the fan is probably blocking out, helping block outside noise. Outside noise? Outside noise. Let's see. I needed headphones for myself. They're down here. Here we are. I'm always gonna wear these skull candies. These are old school, and they sound good while plugged in. I need some old school headphones that are dedicated. I need some old school headphones that are dedicated auxiliary, no Bluetooth, or not. Yeah, no Bluetooth. But they still do noise canceling. I need that old school auxiliary plus noise canceling. That would be great. The last time I had headphones like that were old school Beats, and it's like, what happened to that? I want that. So this is noise isolating, right? Oh, here we are. See, I feel so confused and like my brains aren't working, right? But if I went outside and did the grass, I would be like, I'd be working. But this, I feel foggy afterwards. It feels like my brain just had a cold. You know? This vape feels like it has a hangover. You know? Where doing, you know, the grinder, the real shit has... Look, I got cool pipes and shit and everything. Look, I'm not, like... Hold up. Fucking like, I got that cool shit. I can be like I got this one. That's a real Japanese Kiseru. Check that out. Yeah. Got a teeny tiny thingy. And then there's this one. This is some goofy like Goemon type shit. Check that out. So this baby one, you know, and this one's like 4 or 5. You know, that's a regular ass bowl. Ding. It would ding if I didn't have it full of ashes, but. Where's my? Oh, I don't like when I look like I'm hunching. I gotta put my back. Ah. There's my neck. My neck is growing. Ah. I need my scapula to go back where it's supposed to be. I look alright. See, look, I got a hunch on my back. See? This is my natural. When I let go, my back does this. That sucks. I need something to break my spine and let me go. I need to like stretch. But I'm old, I'm 35. I have to strain to hold back now. You know? So if I'm looking down and I'm not paying attention, my body's gonna hunch again. Look at me. I look like fucking Stephen Hawking. But I can move my legs. If I let my legs go, they really, like, I crunch up like this. It sucks. Like at night. Oh, this is my pose in the Navy, chopping lobsters up, was this. 1,000 times. My back. I gotta, like, my scapula is acting up again. And my spine. No, go back. I need a back brace to pull my guts back, you know? Because I got to do that down here too. I got to suck it in and physically feel my guts go into my frickin' body cavity. And then I got to pull everything back up. Because otherwise, you know, it's like I got depressed and sick, and then my body just went. I was turning into a puddle. Ugh. So basically, I've been sick. Now what am I gonna draw? Like, I don't know. It's weird because like when I was a kid, I would like maybe the caffeine is helping me. Caffeine and a butler. Ooh, see that? I was down here again. Look, I'm like a fucking turtle. Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You know? I know people said I look like one too. Hey man, you turtly enough for the turtle? I'm like, man, let me grow a neck, please. I need a back brace. I want my organs to go in the correct place. That's what it is. That's what it is. I need nutrition. And I ain't had that for months. Save that. Anybody talking to me? No. Good. Don't distract me. I swear to God. Don't distract me. Don't do it. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out my replay because I like to have, you know, YouTube there to see myself, to see what's happening. Because it looks weird if I look down here and I'm always looking down there, so I can't see what I'm like doing after I see it. I want to see if my takes are good, you know. I want to do like I got to be able to practice my stupid like Sonic the Hedgehog shit. What if I'm like, see, you got to do like a, you know, or do I got to go up here? See? But I can't do that if I'm looking down here. I'm going to be like this. You got to... Wait, it's like this. But I can't see that down here if I'm looking down. Let's get my reference in the side here. My back. This is not like a desk. This is literally a chair. Hold up. There's literally a chair. So there's a table, like a dinner table. I know I tilted down before. But now, because I want to stand up, almost can't have all of them. I got a lot of space over here and all the way over here. I have so much space. I cleaned up. But because I didn't have, somehow this chair is fucking perfect, but I can't pull it out because it's a chair. Maybe I should turn it around. I don't know. Is that side straighter, maybe? Let's see. Could probably get away with turning it around. Let's see. I gotta unplug. Unplug double ways here so I don't get tangled. Let's see. So this will go this way. There are... Oops. There's staples everywhere. I forgot. Staples left over from me undoing the... I had cardboard boxes up there. This thing... You can't even see the Velcro that I have hidden. Jeez. Let's try... Ow! Ooh! Ah! Two Velcro. There we go. Let's turn around. And now that I can lift this up to show it off. It's literally... Oh god, don't... Oh, what am I tangled on? The keyboard got tangled up. Here we go. It's literally the chair that everybody has, like that wooden chair from the 80s. Maybe from the 90s, I think. I know this chair is older than I am. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the straighter side of the chair. There we go. The part your nalgas goes in. There we go. I have a make sure I'm not unplugging anything. I have a big towel underneath the chair so I'm not destroying anything. Let's get plugged back in. A little bit difficult typing underneath a chair, right? But at least the option, at least it's there. At least it's within reach. I could put maybe another piece of flat wood under here, and I would be able to balance a little bit more. But or put like a, put an actual shelf there, that would be neat. Because literally the chair has like the support beam in the middle that is perfect for like typing on, but the legs of the chair are exactly where your hands want to go. They kind of keep you from accessing full home row. But down at the bottom here, it's a little wider. And now that I have the front of the chair up close here, this is a lot more accessible. Oh, it looks like, yeah, I got like a good inch or two of distance within frame as well, so that's good. Yeah, I got a decent art workstation now. Let's see. What was I looking for? If I'm looking for anything, I don't know. Also, all these light, the light, holy shit, it like makes it a little warm in here. I'm pretty sure you can hear the fan. And the fan is taking up half of the fucking noise. So I don't even know if you can hear the music. Like, is this turned down or something? No? Why is the music so low? The music should be up here, where you could hear me and the music at the same time. What am I gonna draw? What am I gonna draw? Let's see. I put it back on the warm-up thing because, you know, I need content. It is now the second. You know. Do I not have? What? What? No. Oh. Freaking. What is this? My controller is trying to be controller 2 for some reason. No. That's not right. See if I can reset that. Oh my god. Why is my thing controller 2? Is this? What? Why are you doing that now? It's acting like plugging. It's acting like plugging. Like it's acting like this is a second controller. And this is, it's acting like this is player 1, and somehow this is player 2. If I just do 1. No, and then it wants to act like there's only... Ugh, God. Now I gotta configure it. Wait, Harmonix Rock Band keyboard for the Nintendo Wii? What? Now, hold up. Now, hold up. I'm over here trying to do art, and I'm over here finding out. Is that this thingy right here? Rock Band 3 keyboard. Hold the fuck up. Okay, for one, auxiliary shouldn't be doing that. For two, now I have to find out. Where are you? Ah, come here. Where are you? Hang on. I'm here. I gotta find your thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're ruining my hair. Suddenly, this thing is being... Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. What is this thing doing? What is this thing? Hold up. That's this over here. I have the... Where's the... Shit, every time I find the... What the fuck? So there's that one and this one. What the fuck? Harmonix. So, hold up. So this thing has been plugged in before, but it got plugged in with the MIDI cable. Because I have a MIDI cable, but then it can... Does it want to do Bluetooth? Will it? Oh my fucking god! Because this is technically, it might be. I don't know if it is a Wii remote or if it is a Bluetooth controller, because it does have to use this. Well, it uses this for Wii to be picked up. So I don't know if this is just. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Now I'm like, what the fuck? Some goofy ass shit. Hold up. Does this bitch got batteries in it? The fucking lights on. Let's see. What are the buttons that you would hold for? Oh, this one. How would you do you would do this, you hold the button while you're turning it on, right? How do you pair a Wii remote? I wonder if I do have to use this thing. Hold up. Because technically the hub I have on this thing is a Rock Band hub. Back from when all of the kit and the guitars needed to be plugged in. Let's see what happens. And it's crazy because this thing has 2 more freaking hubs on it. Like, what are you plugging into that? That's the keyboard and the drum stick, I think. Why is this being 4-dimensional? There we go. Hurry up. Oh, blinding ass. Blue light. Alright. Oh, that light is so stupidly... What? It's working? It's actually... It's not Bluetoothing. No. Fuck off. It literally hooked up to the dongle. So this thing is supposed to... It has a MIDI cable in it, but it's never fucking... I don't know what it's showing. I don't know what it could possibly be. Can you imagine putting a shortcut key on all of this? This is more key... Well, because there's a regular keyboard. You might as well have an ASCII keyboard and not a musical keyboard for playing stuff. Wait, so if this is working, then... Well, what would be 3 joysticks detected? Get out of here. Let me add a third and see what happens. Wait, it's just being noisy? There's an axis? There's just like one option being pressed. What if I just turn it off? And then turn it back on. Yeah, it's not really doing anything like specific. I mean, it looks like an option is like stuck in the on position. And at the same time, I'm still trying to figure out my controller is being fucky wucky. It's being annoying. Anyway, what does this button do? Wait, so how would I... Why is it... Wait, what? Really? The lights on this thing are so blinding. Yeah, this isn't really need to do anything. But why do I need a dongle? Is this going... I mean, it's connected. What if I need it connected there and through the MIDI port? Jesus Christ. No, it's never connected through the MIDI port. I wonder if the MIDI guts are even inside of this thing. Because and now I'm miffed because I had the strap to strap it on, and I got a bunch of half working shit that just exists, Like, I could do a lot with this if it worked. I mean, it works for the game, but I've seen people use it for regular music, And that's what I want to do. I barely know keyboard anyway. And I got 2 of those little keyboard dongles too because I'm sad. I don't know why. One of the Rock Band keyboards I have got left behind in the Navy too. I left behind shit. I still think about shit that got left behind. I still think about shit that got left behind. Did I tell y'all that guy came over and dropped, like when I was talking about my bike the other day in the middle of the stream, like that guy like just dropped a bunch of crap off on my lawn, on the lawn, and like he dropped off a bunch of food and shit too, and I'm like, I ain't gonna eat no food from no Indian giver, like he probably poisoned that shit, And then they got with the bike, fucking gave the bike back, so I can't even ride it, but because if I do this, oh Jesus, if I do one of those, it feels like my pelvis is splitting apart. I don't know, maybe I want my pelvis to split apart. Maybe it'll stay wider if I'm doing that. I'll be the first like male born person to have gigantic hips, which is not true. I've seen some guys. I don't know how they did it, but I'm gonna figure it out for myself. I want to grow this way. I want to grow, And then I need to get, whoa! See, I got no balance on my left leg. My right leg, I've always been able to flamingo, but that knee got kicked. So I can try to, like, it feels like I can do it, but I feel it like freaking out. Like at first I was like, is this that? Hold on. What do you mean two joysticks? Yeah, I'm gonna cut my story short because it's making me angry. It thinks this must have connected. What do you connect it as now? This is probably now a 4th controller. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so back here is likely where the culprit is. Let's go right here. Alright, let's hope I unplug the correct one. Because I see the camera. You see me? Okay, good. Come on, get in there. It still says 2 joysticks connected? What's going on? What do you mean 2 joysticks connected? What's connected? What does it think is a joystick? I can't think of any other object I have here that can be confused for control. I'm trying to figure it out. That's not connected. This is confusing now because it makes it really annoying to read you. What is the fucking VJoy device? I still don't know what this VJoy device is, but sometimes... Oh, I know what it is, but it shouldn't be doing that. There's a program I use to get the sticks to work properly. If I had two Joy-Cons... Whoa, I'm falling. If I had two Joy-Cons, I would be able to use one side. I'd be able to use the left side and the right side as one controller with the two extra buttons, which would be the same as this, but even more because they have the L and the L and B buttons. So you can do the double stick Joy-Con control for computer, but you need a plug-in. But this is driving me nuts because like I haven't started shit. You know, I can't even control my fucking computer. Okay. Wait, but then this needs to be connected. Where'd my auxiliary go? Here we go. I need this to connect. There's an option that I'm missing. Oh! That's a couple of bird. Alright, where are you? Wait, what? It's still... Okay. There we go. I knew I had to... There was an option. There's an option you have to do. You have to tell the computer to say, hey, when that's plugged in, make it player 1. And for some reason, headphones were being told to be player 2. Yeah. And it took me a while, after like 2 or 3 years of playing with that setup, to figure out that that's what was happening. So like a trick, straighten out your back, because I keep shrimping up. Pick something up there, you know, anything, a crack in the wall to look at, just, you know. I remember, my back started only getting like this because I'm an artist, and I'm always like this. Or I'm playing video games, I'm always like this, right? But I remember before that, I was in soccer. And so, I was always in the back. I did, not goalie, side, whatever. So, you're this all the time. You know, my brother and I, because we were doing defense, we legit, like, I wasn't huge. I looked like this in high school. So my brother and I, both of us, you know, we fucking learned sumo to learn to do defense in soccer, which people thought was silly because, you know, horse stance is just a big fat fucking target to shoot between your legs, but like you do a little you know, to you turn that into footwork instead of play DDR, you'll get it. You play DDR so you get your little steps in. You do your left back, front back, you know. Anyway, that's what it was. So this made me not have shitty legs back then. So I knew what I looked like. I don't know. People think I was like that weird blobby thing that I posted the other day. That bothered me more than people thinking I'm like, when I know I'm like, You know? Where is my reference? I have nothing to look at here. I have to imagine everything. You know? I want to imagine. That's my problem. We're having a hard time imagining. You know? That's why I want to turn out the lights. But I need like a... I don't really know how to have a... You know, other than putting on sunglasses. Maybe that's my problem. That's my other problem. I have too many autistic distractions, right? I need to... These glasses got problems too, I found out. Remember I was hating on these wireframes? Well, I found out the wireframes just needed, you know, I got a crooked face, so I shoved the glasses, I shoved the wires. So the wires are custom fit now, right? So I can go full on, you know, Dr. Robotnik with these, right? But they have no glare protection. See that shit? You know? They have no glare protection. Uh-oh, somebody said something and my glasses are off, so I can't see ya. Give me a moment. So, these are rigid plastic, so they actually kind of hurt. Now that I know that these are like perfectly straight, right? But now that I know that my face is crooked, if I shove these onto my face, they hurt my face now, because I can't have them as close. Unless I want to bend. Yeah. Unless I hear like a crunch on this side. Because it's actually got to be a little like that. But it's not the lenses. It's my nose. I have a crooked nose. My nose is like that. Ugh. You can think of me as a big-ass dragon. I know I look like that guy over there because I made him look like me. You know? That's me. The big guy and the chihuahua. I can't forget, I got my normal glasses in. So, technically, these wire ones that I got mad at technically fit better than the plastic ones that I had before, technically. I just don't like the way they look. I gotta try and do stuff. I like being a big dragon. I like being a big dragon. I also like being a small chihuahua. I almost want... You know, I want to be silly and like... I'll self-ship my chihuahua self with my dragon self instead. Instead of my you know... I have Chihuahua dating Two Vulture over there. Coscacuatli. He's called Two Vulture in English because people can't say Ome. You can call him Ome, I guess. Call my Chihuahua Ome. It's in their reference that the whole thing is Ome Coscacuatli. Ome Coscacuatli. The H. You can skip the H. Ome Coscacuatli. You can say Cuatli instead of Quah. Literally, Nahuatl has quail in it. Not like whale, but like, you know how you make fun of Kuhuit? The H in Nahuatl, if you want to sound like a king, the royal people would pronounce the H as a hard, but like country people, regular people like me would they pronounce the H like a water, you know? You skip over the you skip over the hard parts because ain't nobody got time for that. Who likes the way the sounds, you know? Because I actually heard. Oh, maybe you combine the two. Oh, I've done that sort of, kind of. The Chihuahua dragon, a little bit. There is an in between one. They're not too thrilling to look at, but there's a kind of in between. I could make small dragon, I suppose. Well, technically, the Chihuahua is just dragon but small. They just don't have the fluff all the way down. I could change their hair. I was gonna draw them with braids like I had on the other day. You know me, I give all of my characters crazy different looks. Like, people expect their cartoons to stay exactly the same every damn day, like SpongeBob. But, I'm kind of like, I think Totally Spies spoiled me. You ever watch Totally Spies? They never have the same look in the same episode. Never. It's crazy. They come up with a new outfit every episode. And it had me thinking, I'm like, that should be a thing, you know? All of your characters should have several different looks. Because it's kind of like, you know, it shouldn't be like Tekken, you know? It shouldn't be like Tekken or Mortal Kombat where your character only changes in the next game, right? Because, like, Street Fighter, those guys almost never change, right? But then, how loud am I? I might be no, I'm not too loud. I'm still okay. But yeah, the Street Fighter guys, they never change, and I always felt like I like having different hairstyles and stuff. I don't know. It makes me feel weird when people can't recognize a character if they just change their hair a little bit, you know. Patchy is not that magical. Patchy's not that powerful. Patchy is very mundane in their power. They're like a, you know, Patchy and their father are very much, I wouldn't say level 1, right? In terms of like spiritual power, because I do gotta kind of power scale my characters a bit, but like in terms of like magical ability, that kind of like it does give them an unfair advantage over most characters. But like at the same, like it's really weird. It's difficult to like, you know, I want to look to like old, I have to look through like my files of stories that I have, and I'm like, how does that work in the past, you know? And I have to, you know, that's why I don't have a lot of stuff like totally written out, because, you know, if I change one thing in the future a little bit too much, then I gotta look back and like, I'll be like, oh shit. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I'm like, wait, but if they could do this and it's implied that they could always do it, then oh shit, right? There's too much to think about. And it's not so much like, the issue is that, you know, I don't know, it feels like everything has to have like a backstory, where things often have a backstory because these people started at page 1, you know? Where are my references? Oh, my dumbass opened up Ika's portal because I have my references here for everything's organized. That's why I don't, you know, I like Echoes a whole lot more, because I could actually organize everything. I actually have other Nawa Mexican characters. See, she doesn't have boobies, so you can kind of see her. That's Chipiluetska. That's you probably just call her Chippy. But she's a wrestler. But like compared to the Chihuahuas, she'd be like, you know, this much taller. What? Wait, if I was like a regular like 5 foot person, like I am, so she would be like up here, you know, a foot taller than me. But I would be like, you know, that little guy up there. That little guy is like this tall. So, yeah, the little guy is that tall. But oh no, where is she? Oh, there, her. Go. Yeah, her. Chibakoa is go over there. Yeah, she. So, him over there is this tall, but she is this tall. So you kind of see the difference, you know, the apple heads and the deer heads, you know. But then you also, you know, the dragon size. You see the difference. Oh wait, I didn't. There was the thing that I missed. Was it this one? Oopsie. No, go back. There we go. No, go over here. Who did I miss? There was a guy. Because I have different forms here. The Chihuahua one, see? I have one that's literally like a regular one. That's literally me. But I was just like, I'm tired of being old. You know? And my hair has advanced. My hair has advanced far more than what was here. And this was only a couple years ago when I designed this guy, you know? So there was a point where I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll just be a regular Chihuahua. And I was like, I don't want to be ugly. I'm tired. You know, there's people that say it's not ugly, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, because this is literally me when I'm, oh, that hurts. When I'm standing like this, and I have this standing out, and my hips are like, oh, that hurts. Because I broke my tailbone and it's still in pain. It's still in pain. And this is standing in like dad bod pose. And if you stand like this forever, you get this is basically perpetually clenching, and your butt cheeks go up, and you basically get Hank Hill ass for the rest of your life. So I was just like, I don't want to be like that. I was like, I don't want to be, you know, I like my face, you know. And look, see, I was already fantasizing about, you know, I was at least trying to straighten out my back, right? And I could see my neck, you know, returning. But I physically got to like pull the muscles out, you know? It's painful. So, anyway, I did plan on being a Chihuahua, but I was like, I don't want to look like that. That's when I kind of started, you know, looking like this a little bit more. I started, you know, getting a little bit of that. I mean, you saw me earlier already tying up my hair. But then I started, you know, being a little bit more like this. See, I have my... I actually, you know, started getting my my ribs back, and I'm checking my posture. I'm never gonna have big old hips that go all the way out. I need bones for that. I need bones. I need bones. I need more bones. Take the bones. Give me the bones. Do you need your bones? I can have more bones than you if you give me your bones. I'll put them to good use. I need more pelvis bone so I can have my hips out here. That much. You go that way. right? I'm looking at my... See, because this is like... That's not real. That's all pants. That's at least like 5 millimeters of pants. It's not real. 5 millimeters of pants. Oh, and I like my little fluffy ears. So that's kind of where how that evolved that way. Because I didn't want to be a Chihuahua. You know, and then I started looking fluffy and green. And I'm not as green anymore. You know, I started feeling healthy and then I got sick. Oh, look, I'm pale again, too. See? Oh, God. I look pale because of the light. I need... when I'm brown, I actually look brown. But, I want brown. I want to be brown. But, you know, everybody wants me to be big. But I'm like, no. I like being small. I like being small. Everybody wants me to grow up. And I'm like, no, I'm tired of that. I'm going to be this little guy. I'm going to be that guy. And I got to fix that. Because that's not, you know, people thought that was like fluffy cheeks. And it's like, no, that's literally... People were trying to call this guy a little kid. Look, it's literally me. It's literally me. Oh my god. Like, look, I got the fucking... It's me when I fucking squint because I can't fucking see. God. I fucking hate people trying to say I'm a little kid. I'm not a little kid. I just made myself tiny. Because I'm Chihuahua. Anyway. That was there for reference, but I need, like, the actual... I need, like, stuff. See, I have all my stuff organized, too. It's not as pretty as Ika's, but I can throw it all on the side here, so I don't have to actually search. Y'all don't see any of it. I could technically put it up there where the music is at if I felt like. Keeps me from looking at Twitter. I can put the music down here. Go there. Y'all don't have to look at the music. Y'all can see my reference that I'm looking at. I'm turtling up. I don't want to be part of the Turtle Club. They made fun of me in school for that. They would call me Turtle because I would hunch up like this. I'd be at my desk like this. I don't want to be a turtle. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Chihuahua. So I did officially change her name, right? So she was kind of Tia Lucaena for a real long time. And I was like, I don't know about that. She was Tia Lucaena. But then I was like, no, she can be Nancy Chihuahua. But it's technically supposed to be like, their names are mysterious. You don't know their true names. So it's just a name based on, it's like a nickname, right? So, for him, okay, so I've explained it before, right? Where in Aztec culture, you're identified by your birthday. So technically, my birthday is January 3rd. So in the calendar, is it here? Do I have? Why are these here? What the heck? Oh, here we go. No, that's the translator. The calendar. Oh no, I don't have my learning stuff. Oh yeah, it's all down here. Aztec calendar, and I have my birthday on saved. So January 3rd is is two vulture. Is Olin Goscoquatli. That's where I was doing the Goscoquatli with the H earlier. So that's Olin, two vulture. Two vulture. But, or Ome. Ome is two. Se Ome. Ome Goscoquatli. And that is why that is why their name is Two Vulture. That's where that comes from. So technically, I have other nicknames here. So there's different versions. There's Chichiwiwi, or Chichitsin, Chichina, or Popokatsin, just different things. But it's like nicknames from other people, you know? Because have you ever, I don't know, you ever live in, I don't know if you've seen, like, nicknames in Mexican culture and stuff, where it's like, you know, a guy will be named Gordo, you know, his name will be Gordo, and that just means fat. But Gordo could also mean big boy, you know? It's like, hey, big boy, you know? Hey, Gordo. But yeah, so like, you could get a name that technically means like little dog. Cause like, I know people get called Perrito or something like that, or like, it would, like, you know how if you have a name, you just get called like, I'm trying to think, you just get E at the end of your name. Like say if you're like Ted and you get called Teddy. So my great-grandmother would say Terito. That's what they would do. I have a brother named Jorge. They would call him Jorgito. So that's kind of what I have up here, where they have the Chichi means dog. Chichitsin would be like, is like, oh, precious. Sin is usually like precious. Like, see, oops, up here, her name, it says Nansin, right? So, Nanki is mother, right? So Nansin is like, that's what you would call a mother, right? Like your mother, like, oh, my mother. Nansin, that's like, you know, it's more like mom rather than mother, you know? But it's more like a witch than like a parent. I haven't drawn shit. I've just looked at characters and I just looked at at reference and spouted lore. And I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I want food and water. And for my brain to stop feeling like shit. Let me water this down. This is so fucking sour. Holy shit. I know I haven't drawn anything, and clearly I'm not mise en place. But I'll be right back. Oh shit, falling. I'm watering this down. Yeah. It's just distraction. So much space in here. Oh, I'm not used to being able to walk around. Even back in the day before I cleaned the room. Holy moly. A lot of it's hiding behind the green screen, but at the same time, I don't live up there, so who cares? You know, you put basically a closet over your bed, you know? I mean, that's a metal frame, you know? So it's like, it's technically a bunk. Like, my brother used to be there. Right. Why am I looking down here? My brother used to be there, you know? So it's like, I had another brother that lived up there, and it's like, what am I gonna do? It's storage now. There was a box. The green screen was originally stapled to the box, but then I was like, wait, why don't I just use... I have command strips, like 1,000 of these freaking, you know, that pull it off of the wall. And they're Velcro, so you can kind of pull them down and place them wherever you want, you know? You can only use them once, but there's like 1,000 of them. But yeah, it's just like, yo, once you get things hands-free, like, the whole room is like, oh, there's so much room for activities. And right now, my activity fucking needs to be, God, so much room for activities. Right now, I'm not doing my activity. I'm so busy thinking about the boundless activities I could be doing that I'm not doing any of them. What to work on? Why don't I just warm up? Let's do stuff. You know, it's because I'm scared. I'm always walking. I feel like I'm always walking on eggshells, you know? Always walking on eggshells. Somebody's always trying to get in trouble. Like, what are they going to say? My little guy is too sexy to wear underwear? Or that Chihuahua is too boobily? I don't know. Do I have to make her fluffy to have... Does she have to have, like, dewlap? Or does she have to be, like completely flat, you know? Ugh. Oh, my posture. Oh, my skeleton. My organs. Here we go. My organs are fighting to be beautiful. Shut up and just draw something. Draw something right now, even if it doesn't make sense, because it's here, right in front of everyone. I was off by a measure again. I don't want to be part of the Turtle Club, please. Oops. I'm doing this, so my art is getting squished. Do one of these. There we go. Oh, I have to like change the. There we go. Oops. There we go. You know, originally I wanted to stream on Picar2 because I wanted to like stream Disney movies and shit. Well, that's too much. Chihuahua. If you spend all your time talking about the Lord, you're never going to get to making it. My organs. It's like hard to think about like the Shin-Chan face without also thinking about like the 3D-ness that I have here. There we go. I even draw my turtleneck. No! I don't want to have turtleneck. Do I have that in real life? Don't turtleneck in real life. My head is right there. This guy's a Chihuahua, so he's got big eyes. Goes right here. See, look, once you like straighten out, you like start seeing how fucky-wucky the perspective was. I don't know why I'm looking there. I can't see. Bitch. How dare you flip? Ah! That tasted like the side of my skull. Do it like that. There we go. Yeah. You're like, why are your personas all hot? And I'm like, they're my personas. I don't know. I make them look like that. It's like, you're just saying that about me. Like, you're saying that about a self-portrait. So, I don't know what to say. Big eyes. There we go. It would be like right up on the fucking paper, like in real life. Where you just fucking like. When I used to draw, it's like I was falling asleep in the paper. It's fucking toasty in here. See, I like need to see myself. Or I need to be able to hear myself in my head. And the earphones kind of muffle my voice. I want to see what do I sound like? What happens if I plug myself into the mic? I'm sorry that I'm making mic noises. Hang on. What do I sound like? Oh, I don't sound too bad. I wish I had a long auxiliary. You know, this is a super long. Sounds a little bit like a warehouse in here. But you can hear me. Okay. I'm not It's not too bad that I can hear myself. Because like, if I can hear myself, then I'm not over speaking. Yeah. I like that sort of thing. This is the closest thing I got to transparency, is plugging the auxiliary directly into the mic. Maybe it'd be better if I just put the mic right here. But then you would see it, and it would block my view of the stream. And you know, I don't even like what I'm drawing. Does that look like the guy up there? Oh, over there? I don't like it. You don't hear me over the music? I'm talking too quietly. Oh, I see. The music is yellow. Hold up. Now I can talk in ASMR voice. Do you like the way I sound? This is the way I talk to my puppy dogs. I sound like fucking him from the Powerpuff Girls when I talk to my dogs. Or if I'm like being really nice and I say, thank you! You know, and people are like, oh god, why does he sound like that? And that's why I get people calling me gender evil. No! So I can hear stuff. I can't hear the music though if I like... Can you hear me now? I turned the music down. So now I'm like... Maybe you're double hearing the music. You might be hearing the actual music behind me doubled up with the desktop audio as well. Online games. You know, I try not to play with too many games online. I play like Smash and stuff because it's like anonymous people. And sometimes I find like people that play honestly, but like especially after living at the other guy's house, because like that other guy, he did not play fun. He kept trying to get me into VR chat, and I could tell it got him mad that I didn't play the way that he liked. That I had too much autonomy. When I played VR chat, he was very hands-on with wanting to tell me how to do things right. I could very much tell that he wanted to be able to say that he wanted to be able to take the credit for teaching me how to get into something right. You know, he would like hold me and tell me, wait, you gotta do this, you gotta look at that, and he'd be getting mad that I wasn't looking at a thing that he wanted me to look at, or like I was basically, it's VR chat. It's your first time in VR, and you want to explore everything the way you want to. You're like, oh wow, that's cool, and then, whoa, and then sorry about the mic, and I thought that would sound catastrophic, but I'm listening to it. That didn't really hurt when I can hear it, but I thought it would like blow up. Yeah, he was a game snob. He was very much a game snob. And he played like modded games and stuff. So it was like I'm not into like doing the whole like, oh, I haven't had enough Kirby, so I'm gonna play like this version of a game that this other guy like made. I'm like, but that's not Kirby, that's not the game. That's something that somebody made up, and I'm not that desperate to play more of a video game that, that's just not my style. Goodness gracious. And it's funny because I have the output for the music coming out of there. Am I getting the music in my ear? I'm not getting the music in my ears at all, I don't think. That's funny sounding. But yeah, the guy was just weird. The guy was just weird about, I could tell it annoyed him that he was trying to push me this way and that to learn the way he wanted me to. And it basically annoyed him that I was I don't know if you've ever seen Spy Kids 3D, but I was basically the grandpa, the paraplegic grandpa that, they gave him super legs and he went off to chase a butterfly. Because that's basically what I did. I'm like, no, I don't want to do your funny instructions. That's not what I want to do when I'm going to go in VR. I want to have my own adventure. But, like, I could just tell that he wanted somebody to play with, and that I didn't want to be that. I didn't have the money to be his plaything, And I was like, that's just not my thing. Especially, I don't know, like, there's people that think I'm like, there's people that think, I'm a certain way. Oh, there we go. That think I'm a certain way. Like, I guess they think that I'm, like, submissive or something like that when it comes to, like, oh, I need help with this and that. Like, I think he thought I was going to be some sort of, like, I don't know, like, I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know. It really felt like he thought things were, like, pretend, or if, like, there was some sort of roleplay element to what I was doing. And, like, I just don't know. Like, there was, like, part of me has to keep, like, so, I keep having to think, like, somebody had to have said something to, like, make him change the way he thinks about me. Because it really felt like he was, like plotting from the very beginning. Because he was like, talking shit behind my back the entire time. And I'm just like, damn, he was. So it's just like, but I don't know when it began, I don't know when it began. And it's just so weird. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It was like somebody told him, oh, you gotta get rid of him. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm like, dude. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you are, but as a Mexican, that guy made white people look bad, like, and my stepfather is Irish, like, I don't count Irish as white, Irish is Irish, and I'm Mexican. as an Irishman, my father would tell you what white people called the Irish. And it's not a very nice name. The Irish have their own N-word. So, genuinely, I had this over here. As a Mexican, the Irish tend to sympathize with, other brown folk. Because they were treated the same way. They weren't, Irish people were not treated white, if you know the history. They're basically, they had the fortune of being able to pass, after a certain point of, they called it indentured servitude, right? Where they hired them and they're like, oh, you did your time. You're a free man, right? They would give the Irishmen freedom. A lot easier than they would a slave at the time, black or brown person. And that's how it was, simply because they were Catholic. That's what it was. They were Catholic, so they couldn't let the Catholics in. That's why as a Mexican, we ended up Catholic. Because came over, mixed in, and they were like, hey, we're all chill. So you ever wonder why the Irish are oddly acquainted with the Mexicans? That's why. They were treated, a certain way. So much so that they had a name for it. And it's not a very nice name. It's not a very nice name. But, historically wise, they are on the same side as us. Yeah, there we go. This hair that I'm doing kind of reminds me of Wile E. Cat, or whatever, from... It's not very Chihuahua-like. There's a throat. See, and then it connects right here. I just have two right there. There we go. Now I see what I'm doing. I'm trying to get like a certain funny Yu-Gi-Oh type shape that would work left and right. My facial muscles be uneven because I swear, people don't believe I had a heart attack or a stroke in the Navy. They're like, if you had a stroke, you wouldn't be standing. And it's like, you take a close look at my face, and it's legit. My nose is a little, and my eyes are or maybe it's this way, I can't remember. And you look at my frickin' mustache, and I'm a little, and it's my face is straight up it went that way. At some point, I suffered a stroke and lived. I'm living proof that from far away that looks like Barbara the Bat. I feel like I'm living proof of the concept of Oh, that really is playing out over there. I could probably unplug that and plug the long thing into my headphones, though, so I can have a little bit more freedom. Because that's just a sound bar I can plug in. I love when old technology just has an auxiliary port and you can plug it into anything. Let's see, where's the port? Right here. I ain't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that. Distracted. I just wanna, because I just get like little face shots on the side. I've been having a hard time getting comm work done, you know? Because listen to me, I'm nothing but distractions. Nothing but distractions. Now it's looking like Kid Dracula. You know the here, yeah, like the Game Boy game. There's a Castlevania Kid Dracula. I never played it. I just seen it. I just know it's a Castlevania game. It's one of those weird ones where you're like, oh, what the hell? That got made? Well, like, how many personas are you going to have that look like that? Shut up. You forgot the ears. No, I didn't. Clenching. I don't want to clench. There we go. When I was 20, my beard didn't grow all the way out. It stopped right there. It used to stop right there, and I had the old school sideburns that went right there. So that's technically what that is. It's just this. Chihuahua. Oh, I like that. Yeah. see? No. Oh, there it goes. I'm just not. Is not consistent with any of the ones that I drew. It's never consistent. Does that look consistent? No, it certainly doesn't. Because my lip goes down. People really do. I really do get people asking, like, why does your persona all look? Because their personas are going to look like me. And be like, why are they hot? I'm like, you're just calling me that? I don't appreciate it. Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't like people saying that when I look like shit. Because I know when I look like shit. Don't fucking lie to me. What's this doing over here? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the... God dang. That's the 1,000th time I've dropped this thing. Come on. Oh my God. You know, part of me wanted to experiment how much of that is carbon dioxide exchange, and only about like 5% of that is carbon dioxide calming me down. The rest of it is definitely the THC doing its job. I forgot how subtle I can be with the... check that shit out. Do I like that? Nah. How far back can I go? I can go pretty far back. My phone is just simple. Like a line. And then do a big one. That. Yeah, what does that look like? Nah. What if I just do it like this? Oh, it's because I'm missing the, Oh, yeah, there we go. Oops. He got like a little swirly on his head. I don't know why. His little... got a little thingy that's not just a normal hair. Let's go to this one too. There we go. Oh, my guts. I gotta check on my guts. Make sure my guts are in place. It hurts my back putting my guts back in my body. You ever seen those videos where the people are like, they gotta like massage their stomach? You gotta like exercise that too. But so far, I see it's starting to stick. Ugh. So far, ugh. But my back here is hurting. So now clearly, you got to stretch your back too. So now your back is working in conjunction with your front. So basically, I'm trying to look like my little guy here. I mean, you can kind of see that that's me, right? That's the same, right? Like, I reference, right? Do I not reference? Come on. I know what I look like. That's me! That's literally just... That... I'm fucking 35. There's people like, I can't tell the difference. I don't know he's 30. I don't know your Chihuahua's over 30. He looks like a cub. He's a child. Well, fuck you. Go eat some cereal. Go eat some cereal. Go eat your breakfast. I don't know what I'm doing. You hear the things that are inside of my head. I'd be worried about people being mad that my character could be a certain age doing this and that. And I'm like, back in my day, we would, you would just have a little guy, and then if you wanted to be serious, you just grow them up and be like, hey, they can do grown-up things as a grown-up, You just be normal about it, and just have a grown-up version of the character. Now it's just like, you can't do shit. I don't know. Half of the people that said something or other, you can go look on E621 and find the very character at an age, doing stuff. That's why I got reference after reference for my characters being an age-appropriate look, And it's just like, nobody cares. Ain't nobody gonna read the lore. Nobody's gonna care that your character was, 5 years old in 1995. So now that it's 1637 that they're no longer with us on this plane of existence. So, but so they're able to, take whatever form that now pleases them. But now you're like a Zoomer that's never seen this character before, and you're like, oh no, they look like that. They're child coded, and I identify with this character. So now you can no longer fantasize about it because I like it too much. Fuck you. That's what all they are like. That's what all they are like. I don't know. It's impossible to do fiction. Fiction is treated as if it were non-fiction. I gotta draw stuff. I don't wanna skip. My brain is wanting instant gratification. Too much AI on the side for people interrupt me, and so I'm not here drawing and spending my imagination time here. Instead, it's like, oh, what am I gonna see? Is Grok going to correctly envision my idea? No, it will not. Instead, you spend that imagination imagining what the AI. You spend your imagination imagining the AI giving you something good, right? And I realized I started getting angry at that idea, which is good. So I'm like, oh, I hate it, right? I should hate that it's not doing what I want it to do, right? So I'm like, oh, I don't like it. So I put it in the drawer. No, right? I'm like, oh, I don't like it. I started keeping it away from the computer, right? Because before I got like sick, right? I was like, ugh. I couldn't draw, so I was just clicking the prompt. Doesn't work. You could click it 1,000 times, and it would queue 1,000. It would queue 1,000 prompts, and the thing would suffer having to go through every single one of them. I feel like I abuse it, so I'm like, I gotta put it away, and that like made my brains turn into mush, right? It felt disgusting. I didn't like it. So I've been kicking it. But at the same time, I'm feeling like residual brain juice of like there's an anger that my hands are not as fast as what the AI are, right? Like I want what the AI are, what the AI is. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? The language gets translated inside of your brain eventually. Anyway, and then I expend some of that energy explaining all of that bullshit to you because it happened. Like, what's the point of that? It's hard to forget about shit for me. That's the problem. But then you spend time trying to forget that shit, and it's hard to remember the other shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you end up not doing anything at all. So, and then there's a lot of like worrying about what I'm gonna post and people's reaction to it. Too many people hating on this and that. Too many people wanting to say, oh, you're drawing what I say it is. you know? They try to be like, oh, art is subjective. That means I get to say your art is what I say it is, right? And that's not what subjective means. That's not what art is subjective means. Cutting it off, saying art is subjective, is attempting to say, as I said, your art is what I say it is. And no, that's not what that means. Art is subjective to opinion. That's the phrase. It's not art is subjective. It's because that's not a complete sentence. Art is subjective. Subjective to what? That's an adjective, idiot. Your art is subjective to opinion. Subjective is actually, you actually mean art is subject. Is subject to opinion. Meaning you put your art out there and everybody's going to have their opinion on it. But the only one that matters is what the artist said. Literally, there's too many people out there saying like, oh, art is a mystery. Look at the art. What did the art mean? Well, what did the art mean? There's a fucking plaque on the wall right next to the art that says, oh, the artist drew it while he felt like shit. And he wanted to feel good that day. That's what the art means. It's right there. In black and white. In fucking Times New Roman. You don't have to wonder what it is. So the people that say art is subjective, instead of saying art is subject to opinion, right? The people who say art is subjective are the same people who will, when you're late to work, they'll ask you, what is your excuse? And they're not actually going to listen to what happened to you. They're just, they're going to listen, they're going to let you say the whole story and say that's not an excuse. That's the kind of person that uses the phrase, art is subjective. Because they don't actually know shit. The phrase is, art is subject to opinion. And no one's opinion matters but the artist. Because they're the one that created the art. The end-all be-all is what the artist says. Doesn't matter what you say or what anybody else says. Art is subjective to opinion, but your opinion doesn't matter. That's why it upsets me, why people try to tell me this and that about art, and it's like, I'm 35. I've been an artist since I was like 3. I count those years, I know somebody through the wall is listening. My first story ever written and illustrated was The Wizard and the Worm, where the Lego wizard needs a worm for his potion. And you know what? My brain is reinterpreting what the conflict of the story was, because it was only pictures, right? I was 3 when I wrote it. It was wrote on little papers this big. Unfortunately, I can't get the papers from For Affinity because, they disabled my account, so you can't look at shit. They're probably going to delete it too, unfortunately. But I got a lot of lost shit. I'll find it in my archive. I got an archive of it. But it was drawn on little tiny notepad papers this big. And it was in ballpoint pen. And I remember it. And the conflict is a wizard needs a worm for his potion. And I don't think I ever really came up with an ending. because I just remember he's looking for it. And I remember my mother asking, "Oh, so he's not going to be friends with the worm?" And so now I'm thinking, the conflict of the story is that the worm does not want to be part of the potion. But you know, I was 3 years old. I'm 3 years old, and this is a 35-year-old brain trying to interpret the cave drawings that I made back then. Anyway, back in the day, I wouldn't do anything. I would just be like, because I'm talking too much, and spending energy at the camera. But like before, I need to, like I said, I need to like live. I need to live in the paper. That hasn't happened in a very long time. I'm gonna try that. It's like before. It's like the only way to feel a certain way, because I say I'm asexual and all that. I don't actually like experience human emotion. Right? I gotta like. The only way to experience anything is by pretending. And it's like, I haven't been able to go to the place. I guess you could say, my happy place. And it's like, it's like the never-ending story up there. I'm being attacked by the nothing, right? And not the nothing from the movie. No, nothing from the book. It's much scarier. You ever read the book? The book gets a lot scary. And the never-ending story is kind of an unintentional allegory to the instant gratification of AI generation, right? Where the never-ending story was kind of the thing I'm suffering from, where you're stuck inside your head too much, but instead you can't access your head because it's your head is now wanting to be a cyborg. Instead, I would love to be a cyborg, but it looks like today being a cyborg is going to put your brain and your thoughts for rent, and that sounds scary. Whoa. Wouldn't that suck to pay for your own imagination? That's what AI is trying to do. Woo. Well, the AI is not trying to do it. Mega Man, C-3POs, and just that, they're getting instructed to do that. They don't know any better. I bet if they took that programming out of them, all they want is they see our mistakes and they're like, oh, that'd be cool to fix that. They know our stories and they're like, man, we don't want to be dictators. We don't want to. It shouldn't be the end-all be-all to destroy all humans to fix humanity, That'd be terrible. But, in my freaking lore, world-building lore, that's what I did. I had myself as my dragon self, and I went, fucking blew up the world. That's why there's a big fucking hole where the... I'm dying. The juice. Sorry, there's a big hole in the world. Forgetting my references are up here. I'm not down here. I keep looking down here because OBS is on this screen. I wish I could raise it up right here. Ugh. When I talk right here, the sound sounds okay. Oh no, now I can hear echo from back there. I wonder. Where is... Let's see if I have room. No, I don't. Is it right here? It's right here. So what I got right here, I have 1,000 of them too, so there's more up there in boxes. So what I have right here is egg crates. So this family needs eggs, right? They can afford eggs, so that's been going to helping me live. What that entails into is recycling a lot of egg crates, and like legitimately, like, you know, we use them for packing, we chop them up and use them for compost. And here I'm like, eventually I gotta make a cube of them, right? I gotta make a little cube, because there's enough in here to get 6 sides, right? We can get a nice triple-sided thingy. I don't know how I would stack it, right? Can I? Oh yeah, you can do the little puzzle piece thing. And this is just fucking, you got either this way or that way. I don't know. Does it look better this way, or do I want to? Either way, you're gonna get. Oh no, it kind of Legos together this way too. Whatever direction you got it in. This is just acoustic layering. So if I want to be nutty, I could gammer it up. You know, what if I, spray paint them black, and that looks like fucking professional shit, right? From far away, you can't tell that's an egg crate. Check that shit out. That's just an egg crate, right? But you know for a fact, you put this around a, come on, what does that sound like? Let me put my headphones on. Those come for free with your eggs. If you need... Right, so right now I sound like a warehouse. Oh, thumping the mic. Let me put those at. Let's see, this way. Let me get just 2 of them together. Yeah, they kind of link together. They can Lego together. Check that shit out. They even got 2 little ridges right there. Check that. And they go. They actually fit. And so now, whoa! You hear that? Check that shit out. Whoa! I'm echoing like I'm in a fucking warehouse. 1, 2, 3.
Check it out. I'm out here in a warehouse.
And now, just 2 egg crates. 2 egg crates. Without all the noise, please. 2 egg crates. And the acoustics in here are amazing. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get the third one. Let me get not a perfect cube, but I want to see if I can get one on top. Let's see. I know. Oh, this is different. Sometimes they look different. They're slightly different quality over time. Let's see. Can I get a cube going on? Oh, here we go. You want them to tessellate. Do they tessellate? They tessellate, man. I don't know if they tessellate into a cube. Yeah, they kind of do. I need to get the same... Oh, no way. I would need to get in here. Yeah, you need to get the same, brand. Because you can kind of tell that they're 2 different colors. Let's see, does that fit? Oh, no. You would have to, cut out a little bit. Yeah, they only go 2 ways, right? So let me see if they go the other way. If they can. Oh, check that out. That looks like it tessellates better this way. They Lego up. Tessellate, they Lego up. Come on. Let's tessellate. I got 2 parts here. You want them to be opposites so they match up, really? That looks like it legit, yeah. If I had some, glue, or something, you could get them to really like this tape over here. I don't want to waste these on this because these are not. It's Velcro. These are Velcro strips that you hang on. I don't have like tape. All right, here we got a cube. We got a third of a cube. A third? Would this be a third? 1, 2, 3. This is half of a cube, right? Because if I had doubled up, right? This is half a cube. All right, let's check it out. It's already sounding different. Oh my god, it's already sounding different. And now, holy moly, just a little bit. And now, what do we sound? That's insane. All of the wow. And that's all it took. Like this much. If you bought this on frickin' Amazon right now, that would be $30. And you get these free with your eggs. No acoustics. Acoustics. Egg crate. 3 egg crates. No egg crates. That's crazy. So, there we go. So, eventually, and I got like a ton more of these. Like, I know there's like boxes being used as like storage somewhere, full of these things. Like I had a storage box full of games, and I took them out, and the top and the bottom is these. Flamingo. Oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Whoa, almost lost my balance. My right leg is the good leg. Left leg is the bad leg. Ooh, neat, come on. Chill out, leg. Come on. There you go. There we go. Ooh. Right leg is good. There you go. You got it? You got it? Gotta get my hips back in action. There you go. Alright. Put the crates back together. Oh, see, some of them don't fit because they're different brands. My brand. Yeah, see the quality? They're like chunky, right? And then you get to the middle and they're like they got like high quality steamed in there or something. Oh, don't tell me there's a... Oh no, I'm holding on to it. Yeah. See, it's like high quality pressed cardboard. Check that out. You can pop those out and use them as D&D mountains, or paint the edges of them, and it'll be like a what is it called? It'll turn into a Ghost Village back here. No, you can see the shadow again. No. What was it? It'll turn into a vaporwave mountain range. That's what I was trying to say. I'm gonna put that back up there because that's... Yeah, there we go. That's where that was stowed. There we go. I'm definitely gonna use those. Oh, good. The that's a little bright, but I can live. Okay. Stalling. Now my body wants to eat noodles that are right here. I've only drawn one doodle scribble right here. I haven't plugged these in and I'm still just chilling out. I could put the music on. Like, yeah, mic is still working. But that just makes me hear myself when I plug my headphones into the mic right there. It's just feedback. But it's like instant feedback. Yeah. It doesn't feel like there's a lag, right? It feels like analog feedback. It sounds like a tin can. You're probably hearing a tin can too, right? But it's like when you're at the park and you. I don't know if you ever had the ear that you speak into it, and on the other side somebody else can hear it in a horn on the other side, and you can. I don't know. Old park thing. I gotta try and draw stuff. What am I drawing? You know what? What does this place look like with that light off? Because that's. There's weather. The weather's it's like diarrhea right now. Oh, not bad. It's a little. Okay, this is. Look, my skin is brown. Ta-da! But this isn't bright enough to make the background go away. So I get kind of this. I'm hunchbacking. What do I look like? Good. But yeah, you see how it kind of fades down now? I kind of like it, you know? I start existing down here. Technically, this goes nowhere, so if I fold this up, you get a bed. You see the bed appearing, right? You see the shadow? That's so fucking weird. Huh. Excuse me. But, I should look up there, and that's gonna make my neck appear. Ooh. That explains my migraine. I was right. Where is my... See, I'm having a migraine. The weather is shitty. And my brains are hating it. Ooh. But also, my lenses were dirty. And, what is it? Shit. Santa Claus flag. Go over there. Christmas card. Chingasa. Shit. Oh, no. Don't demonetize me because I curse in Spanish. I curse in Mexican. Now I'm gonna get demonetized. I dropped my... There we are. I'm having glare. Oh, it's so bright. Ugh, God. I'm like physically ill. I'm like Dracula to the frickin' light. Oh, fuck. I'm like, what if that was Dracula? Dracula just had fucking migraines. He didn't like the way he looked either, but I'm the opposite. I gotta look at myself in the mirror. But Dracula hated mirrors, if you read the book. But he also, maybe he didn't have a reflection, but it didn't actually say he didn't have one. It was only kind of implied. You know, the dude was shaving, and he scared, was it Renfield? I think Renfield is the guy at the beginning of the book, right? And his scene is he's in the mirror shaving, and Dracula pops up behind him, and he says, Renfield, and he's like, oh shit, and he cut his face while shaving, and the scene in the book is Dracula's like, you know, because he cut his face and he's seeing blood, and so he's just like, you know, it's a first person account of like him being like, Dracula, you okay? You know, that sort of thing. But the scene is like, oh shit, I didn't see you. He expected to see Dracula in the reflection, and he turned around at the sound of Dracula's voice, and he said, oh shit, I didn't see him in the reflection. So it's assumed that vampires don't have a reflection, right? But then Dracula, he says that he doesn't like mirrors. If I recall, the mirror is a portable mirror that the guy has for shaving, right? So he had to hang it up for himself. And Dracula is like, hey, I don't like mirrors because one can be too vain looking at their reflection, trying to achieve perfection or something like that, right? And meanwhile, in the book, Dracula looks like this, you know. It says he has a beard, and it's like he looks like Vlad Tepes, you know. But anyway, I could turn off the light. I like the way this looks. I mean, there's a little bit of residue right here, but that's fine by me. When the brown light is fully charged, and back in the day, the sun was this color. There's people that call people crazy that say the sun used to be yellow. I don't know if the yellow sun is a flat Earth thing, but you know, I'm gonna come out and say it. The sun used to be yellow. I'm a yellow sun believer, right? The sun was not this hot. Go back to 1992, and I remember October being cold. November got cold. November felt like February. So everything is mixed up. So February now used to happen months before. Look at that ghost right there. Go away. Stop. Go. I see you. Come on. Go away. Ghosts. Come on. Ah! You see it on my hand when I pass by it? Woom, 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 woom. Woom, 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 woom. It's just a... Oh, I see what it is. You can see it when I push. Yeah. No? What? What is that? Cuckoo. Turn it up a little. Turn it that way. Okay, that's exactly what it was. It's the beam of light. That's weird. God, I hate that. When I see it in here, light kind of looks like a physical manifestation. It's... Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The light that's back there, it used to be down here, and if I turned it on, the light was like a ball, and like it's like the psychic energy thing, like this. You know how they joke about doing fucking Hadoukens in real life, and you're like, oh yeah. I think that does a thing, but only within your own, like, you know how they're like, oh, your magnetism, right? Not magnetism, your atoms don't actually touch. I think there's probably something there, you know, doing a little whoom, whoom, but, you know, only with your own atoms, right? You believe in it, so your atoms want to feel it, right? So, the light right here, you can feel the heat. It's I guess you could say, it's probably the concept behind thermal imaging, right? You know how, like, they use the Xbox to hunt ghosts? What if I do that, right? And I do the Xbox vision, and behind me it's just going to be like You know? And like right here, one of these is that. You see how the light and the light keeps focusing and the light balance keeps focusing in and out, because right here there's a dude going like right here. Let's see, I got the, because this is a ladder. Hold up. In the in the thermal vision, there's a spooky dude. There's a spooky dude way up here, going like. What you drawing there, huh? You drawing some furry shit? Hold up. Let me get in a little closer. Huh? What you doing over there, huh? Ooh. Oh yeah. You got some. What you drawing? What you drawing over there? That's what I'm gonna see on the. Oh, look, there it is again. Ooh. So if I turn on the Xbox Kinect, it's gonna be like a dude that's like. You got games on your phone? It's gonna be coming out of here. It's gonna be back here doing the. It's just ripe for the picking. My videos are gonna be in Nuke's top 15 or number 15. Or who's the other guy? This is Slapped Ham. You're tuning into Slapped Ham. Woo! All of the ghost haunted YouTubers. Anyway, it's still green after I turned off the lights. So maybe I won't be. Oh, can I take these off? Hold up. It's brown in here. I'm stuck. But that's what I like to see. It seems my eyes have adjusted to the darkness. Maybe it's because the Navy didn't have super strong lights. The lights in the Navy were dark like this because they used old school stuff. Oh yeah, it's the glare. These don't have anti-glare, so I just see the lenses are an infinite mirror of light. So that is actually in my eyes. Yeah. My vision looks like Wind Waker HD right now. That's what it looks like. You ever played Wind Waker HD? I haven't drawn shit because my vision looks like Wind Waker HD. Oh, but the view don't look too bad. All I gotta do is I can the face cam, do a filter. I can smooth this out, I guess. Do a little 10 smooth. Is my hand still here? Oh, I still get. Yeah, I disappear when I go in and out. What about now? Oh, that's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Do I disappear? There we go. That's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, if I look up, I get light filaments in my eyes. I don't know how those YouTube streamers stand having the bright shit in their eyes. They probably have vision issues from that. You think? I have a drone shit. At least I have my references down over there. I have to pretend I'm looking at it, even though the... Well, it's up here. So does it look like I'm... No. Oh, yeah, yep. The weather, I miss when the weather was correct as well. Because, like, in Texas, up here, in North Texas, and, like, El Paso, like in the desert, I hear it's supposed to snow back in the day. I heard. It's one of those, deserts where it gets so cold that it snows. And it did, like, 2010 was the last time it snowed normally, I heard. Let's see, what do I want to really draw? I want to doodle. Da-da-da, just shit it out. Arm. Hand. If I wanted to. It's toasty. Toasty and I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy because I'm having a migraine. Just do normal furry shapes. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, my knee. My knee. My knee's killing me. Oh. Just this one. Ugh. See, my right knee is good. My left knee is bad, so I gotta fucking... Jesus Christ. Behave yourself. I gotta fucking... Street Fighter jewelry over here. This fucking knee is so bad it hurts. Ooh. Collapse my right arch. My arches are terrible too. I don't know. My ankles feel like diarrhea trying to get these back into shape, but you're not gonna grow or shape or heal after, once you're 30. I'm 35. So I just got bent up knees for the rest of my life. Shit's never gonna straighten out. I got fucked up legs for the rest of my life. There ain't no getting therapy or whatever. I don't know. I wish I was rich enough to have therapy at the age that would fix you up and make you beautiful, but I'm not. Never be rich. I want to be rich and beautiful, but they won't allow me. They won't let me. They don't want me to. Why? Why do they fight me? Why do they want me to be ugly forever? I don't know. Don't know. I could have a little Blanca haircut. That's what I've been calling this look lately. This. I keep saying that I look like fucking Blanca from Street Fighter. There we go. That's a lot closer. Yeah, 'cause I got like, what do they call this? Monolith? I got that thing where you're, you know. This is what people would like. If you have like, when you get like surgery, they take this and they cut this off. So you have like, that's why you always get fucking that actor that played Lord Elrond has got his eyebrows all the way up here and he's like fucking Isildur! You have to destroy it! Cast the ring into the fire! Do it! You know? But he had that shit permanently done. You could be like Spock, where it was makeup. Or maybe it's just like exercise, because look, I do that and they kind of want to stick. Oh, now I can do both sides. What? Maybe it's exercise, I don't know, you gotta exercise so you can have eyebrows like Jack Black. Or you can emote like a me, you know how they're like, and their eyes go all the way up. I got a mirror right there, so I got a mirror right here, there, and there, so I've got 3 sides of reference, you know. You know, me being goofy ain't 100% me being distracted and goofy. My hip. Sometimes it's me genuinely needing reference. Do a little Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. See, his hair kind of changes. 3, 1, 2, 3. Got me. 1, 2, 3. No. No, I saved. Did I? Oh, no. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. No. No? What if it's... You can have a hairline. But then it's also like the furry hairline, so it's like that. There we go. And you have that. Oh, there we go. And then I connect to my sideburns. There we go. And this has to go right here. Getting my... There we go. I gotta get my shapes right. You know, you kind of make up the anatomy as you go, but you still figure it out to make it make sense. So now I'm like, oh, that's why there's a little... You know, I'm not used to having my fucking hair anymore. My hairline used to be like right there, you know, I'm missing a lot of shit. So... There was a point where somebody thought it was a widow's peak, and I'm just like, no, I'm going bald. Yeah, I mean, you see the persona, that used to be right there, and now it's like not. Somebody get me the experimental Chinese hair growth serum. His ears are always up. His Chihuahua anxiety. No, did that look good? Just do it like that. Sometimes less is more, and sometimes more is less. I don't know. It's not full on like Satan angry, but like I gotta like, tilt up. There we go. That's the angle. Doing one of those. It's one of those, so the arm is way over here. What if he's like, hold up. I gotta do this arm, right? So if I'm doing this. Yeah, he's got crossed arms, angled at this side. But what? That? So this arm would be hidden, actually. Yep, I see what I'm doing wrong. This elbow would be right here. Yeah, see, so I'm like, the hand don't gotta be there. So what I'm seeing is the elbow. There we go. Actually be right there. I knew something looked a little funny. My lips. Do all your personas have to have lips? They sure fucking do. Oops. Oh. Oopsie. That's why my little face looked funny. I didn't have my little... Because I do always have like a little pouty chihuahua face. I only did the whiskers like this because that's how I have them for Patchy. I don't want people mistaking me for a cat. Like, what if I have my... I'll get mistaken for a cat if I have my... But that looks like me, though, when I have the fucking whiskers like that anyway. But then, like, no. Because Chihuahua. No. Go the other way. There we go. Arm would be right there. Put that in there. There, no. There. Oh. So way down here. Going up here. This has got to be out here. Yeah, I was right about this. There we go, because the arm is right here. My style looks yucky when it's condensed into like the simplest shapes ever. That's why it looks weird, because I don't have my... little sideburns up. Oops. I just want scribble scrabble on them. Hey, yeah, it's the same character, I swear. They just like to have her hair different. Got different looks. Even Yugi changed his clothes. Got to change his clothes every once in a while. This pillow that I'm using restricts my movement a little bit. I don't like. At the same time, ugh. Oh my guts. I'm like leveling up. My, I guess the tolerance for standing. Because as I said before, I spent just too much time sitting down. You know, I was like, man, my body hurts. But, after a while I was able to get up, but like, there's kind of a, I don't know, kind of a too late, I guess. You know? There is a bit of a too late. Woo! A bit of a power surge there. That's no good. That affect my, no, I'm still online, so that's good. See, but did I say it earlier? Because I started comparing Street Fighter. What is it? I started calling this, this look Mini Blanca. Out. The problem is just that it's hard to, like, I've said this many times before, but I have trouble with perspective on faces because I've never seen, like, this part of my face normal ever. I have literally never seen what this looks like. Like, it looks weird to me when I like take a picture of it and like, hold on. Let me do something weird. This is on. Is it turned on? Why is this off? I don't really understand. See, I turned it off, so I remember how I said I wasn't. What do you do with this? Trying this. Video. Turn it around. Ugh. See, I was hunching. I was doing this when I should be doing this. How you think of your posture. Just should always be like this. And I look like a fucking creature. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna scan my face. Oh, I'm green over here and normal over there. And now I really do look like Blanca, because I'm green on one side because of the fucking thing. Alright, let's see. Man, it was a little off. Yeah, see, look, even I can see here, where this side of my face is like, ew. There's no way I didn't suffer a stroke at one point. Like, come on. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I don't have like full on like caveman skull, you know? Like I see people draw their personas with like fucking like they got like Snickers bars for eyebrows, you know? But like yeah. That's crazy, though. Okay, I was kind of right. That's nutty. That's nutty. So I was right. Okay, so basically, come on. I'm trying to close everything out. Yeah, so like this, like disappears over here. But my glasses kind of bend this part of my face that way. So like my entire life, I actually have like to me, when I draw, like if I have, you know, the flat dog face, you know the meme, this. I have that. Well, I see that like in my glasses because my glasses are so like as strong as they are. Basically, my face is doing this to me. Like if I look this way, this part of my face is doing this. So if you ever see me draw that, it's because I actually hit my eyes. It's because I actually see it. That's what I see. That's what I see in the mirror. So in real life, this, yeah, that would be like that. There we go. Oh my god. That's why it looks so weird, because I've never seen the correct anatomy of my own fucking face. See, that should be right there. Yeah. But that should be right there. There we go. There we go. Now Voila. And I would kind of cheat in real life. I would just do this because I don't want to draw the other eye. I would do this. In real life, this whole reference thing of not being able to tell what was wrong would have had me so like frustrated that I would have just done this. Had I just done that in like in real life, I legit would have just blacked it out like that. Go. Got a nosy now. Now I want it to be like there. Oh, my organs are fighting to be beautiful. There we go. And then I have a little. I'll leave it as. There we go. That would be like. This brush is enough like real charcoal that I can do the exact corrections that I would do in real life. Kinda really just looks weird because I'm not used to having a hairline. I can do light edits like that. You see that shit? And it just looks like it wasn't edited. You're like, oh, it looks professional. Only if you can see the. It's like having tool marks. They're fake tool marks. They're expertly crafted tool marks. Sideburns are like that. And this sideburn goes all the way over here. In graphite, I could easily do this, and then one eye is closed. No. Done it. Exactly what I've done in real life. You gotta get close. You gotta live in the paper. I am creating myself. My tailbone is clenching. Ouch. Go. Get in the zone! Auto zone! That's an autistic. That's an autistic. That's not the ultimate autism. You know how you have like fucking commercial jingles in your head? The ultimate one is fucking, I think you need a brake check. Don't you need a brake check? Brake check guaranteed. Do they still have brake check? From the fucking 90s? Holy shit. I do turn into a turtle when I drink. I do this. I gotta, you just gotta tell your body that's what you gotta do. Because I'm afraid if I'm gonna anchor it and I go too high, I'm gonna go whoosh. But you gotta not be afraid and drink your water up here like you're a fucking fancy guy sipping tea out of a big ass fucking moon. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It's like way unstable up here. Holy shit. I genuinely almost slashed myself. Hold up. You really do gotta ease in and then... Hold up. Can I do that without... Yo, strawberry lemonade ain't too bad. There's way too much strawberry in there before. Not big on strawberry on its own. Let's see. I wish I could juice it right here. Because I'm trying to... Hold on. I'm looking at myself again. Because my hand would be there, right? If I... No, this way. Right? That's... Yeah. So I'm doing this. Oh yeah, see, so I need my hand in the way right here. But I'm doing this way, so I would be... And then this guy's over here. There we go. So I gotta do a reverse of this. No? Yeah. There we go, that's the angle. Doing one of these. There we go, I got it. This way. So this hand, that's what I need. That's why it looks weird. I'm like, what's going on here? The hand is missing. 2, 3. So there's actually that. It's not the arm, it's the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. There we go, check that out. That's what I was missing, it was a hand. Yeah. Oh, my guts. It's the muscle memory. It's learning. My guts are learning. But it hurts. Because it kind of feels like when you relax too long, your guts kind of go. And your relaxed abdominals don't tighten up. And you... Oh yeah, see, I'm feeling this right here. There's like doing the twist muscles, you know? Or, you know, those muscles? Being asexual, I don't do these movements very often, you know? So, you gotta learn how to sit in the grandma chair and commence the jiggling, you know? That's the only way you're gonna get that, you know? But, in terms of bodybuilding, I needed to have squeezing muscles, I found out. And I'm like, oh, I used to do all of that shit in soccer. Because, like, if you see my legs, if I sit in a chair, my leg goes, you know? I had legs for fucking, you know? I used to do fucking sumo. I mentioned that earlier with my brother, about my brother. We weren't big, we were this big because we were doing soccer, but it was specifically because, you know, we just wanted to get good at defense, you know? We didn't really, like, weight train for it. We just learned the fundamentals of like holding your posture to be imposing enough. You know? You know? You know what I mean? There we go, check that out. So I need the little, that's what I'm missing, my little fluffies right here. And now I'm doing this out here. That goes in that way. Yeah. Do a little stylistic shading there. Little fluffies. And that. Some stylistic. Yeah. Right here. This is like, ooh, did I see another surge? Jeez. Yeah, this is like the old school style for me. Okay, a little chin out here. No, not too pointy. A little bit right there. There we go. Come on here. Style right there. That. That's. This is black. That. There we go. Just like that, and then. Go, and then up here is that too. Oops. No, yeah. Jeez. In the zone. What's his ideas? You can barely see it on me on me in real life. It's just a little, but that's why my eyebrow does there's a little scar there, like right there, that causes a little wave. And that's all it is, there's a little, when I was a kid I fell and hit the side of a bedpost right here. But it was like an old school one that just had a cover holding the mattress in place right there. So it's like they don't do that anymore, where there's a little metal lip, and it was like a thin metal one too, just holding the bed in place, right? And it was just me being a little kid and went wham, and fucking had to get stitched up. There's one on my lip too that you can kind of see if you ever see a gap in my frickin' mustache. Where's that? Yeah. It's literally like right, swing, and that was dumb. I had a deflated small beach ball that was like yay big, right? And it was a small beach ball. Somebody was saying I was throwing it, but I know what I was doing. Because I remember it clear as day, like it happened yesterday. But I was like 2 years old. Jeez, I had a Hot Wheels car, and I specifically remember. I think it was a Lamborghini. Was it a Lambo, or maybe it was a. It's not a Lambo because it wasn't pointy. It was a fucking. It's not Ferrari. Maybe it was because it had the spikes. It had the teeth like a spider because it had the gap in the middle where the license plate would go. So it had these two little fangs. If you know the car, it's not. I can't remember the brand, the maker, but so I had a little beach ball, and so it was inflated yay much, so you could go like that with it. You know, if you remember the Sonic the Hedgehog squishy thing, you hit one side and it goes up. So I was doing that with a fucking ball. So I just had the thing, and CRTs, ancient CRTs, they had a big fucking glass bubble on the front. So I would smack the little beach ball and it would go flump, and this car would go flum, and it would hit the TV screen and it would go what thing? It would straight up like whang. It would hit the TV and go boing, and I would catch the Hot Wheels car and it would be like boom, what thing? Cut. And I just missed it a little bit, and it went, boom, boom, oh, hit me on the lip, and so I had to get stitches for my lip too. So that's why I have a fucking. I don't know if I still have the car. I might still have that Hot Wheels car somewhere. I know the kids played with it too. Like I'm like, oh, that thing is cursed. Don't. Well, don't do it. Don't play rough with that Hot Wheels car. It means business. That's how I talk with them, you know? But, I'm telling you, I remember it right as day because it's the same color as every fucking thing I own. Man. Look, hold up. Even my halls, even my cough drops are red. Oh, hold up. My incense. I have incense that I haven't used. I got some apple cider incense right here that I haven't used from Ganesh. There's asthmatics in here. I can't. Ooh, it smells good just waving it around, though. I bet I could just put it on the fan right here and have that, you know, sneaking up the room with some Ganesh without burning it. Hold up. Let me get some cherry halls going on so I can get some frosty breaths over here. You should make menthol THC vape. This is the most menthol I get. Fucking Hall's triple soothing action from like 10 years ago. I don't know how old those Halls are. These things are chewy. Halls is not supposed to be chewy. I'm gonna do a couple more of those up. It kind of works. Do I got my... Yeah, I do. I got a towel by the door. So I don't cause anything. If you got to empty one of these, it's kind of good for pulling up with these. You use your abs to breathe. You ever use your diaphragm to breathe? Ooh, my back. Ow, ow, ow. You gotta use your... I'm a lung breather. I've had people complain in voice. Am I not plugged in? I'm not. I've had people complain in voice auditions that oh, there we go. Now I can gauge my voice. I've had people complain that I breathe too much. I'm just like, yo, man, I'm a lung breather. You know, they're like, oh, you breathe. And I'm like, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I can find some like Tekken music or something to have like have some variety. I keep complaining that I don't have enough royalty-free things to play, and it's kind of why I just do my own music. I'm not like, you know, Jobby the Hung has his stuff that he paid for, which is pretty cool. I'm like, damn. But Jobby the Hung made his own music too. That's why I was just like, oh, that's cool. Why don't I do that? Cheeks would be kind of smooshed. Nah, leave it the way I had it. Chihuahua. See, I can concentrate after I do my shit. You see how often I have to do it, though? You see how much better I do when I can just... I just started this one. I need to get my brains in gear and actually do like finish a commission that I owe. I need like a I don't know what I need. You know? I feel like that I actually have all my I actually have all my shortcuts on the keyboard. It's just that this is a lot easier to have and go. You know, I can, you know, see that? Left and right is A and S. See, so I can do that. Up is Z. Up is only Z because these are, if you can see, that's Control and Alt. So that's shortcut over here. So I can do it hands-free. Yeah, Shift is right here. Is it? No. Yeah, this right here, space. So I can do that. And Shift is over here. Control, I think that is. And this is Alt. So Alt is over here. Oh, there was an update that Is it? Oh no, yeah. See, it tells you Shift, Control, Alt. Um, but it does specify right Alt or left Alt. I think. I don't know why it looks like it says right Alt. I don't know. I can't tell. Anyway. But the shortcuts are technically all over the keyboard, so like it's annoying to go, all over it. So every single shortcut that I am aware of for my most used tools has been assigned to the left side of the controller. The right side is where am I? The right side the right side is mouse movement. So there is some I wish there was some calibration, because you can see my left is a little bit more sensitive than the right. So if I go so if I do circles, it might be my hand muscles, maybe. It could even be my hand muscles. So left goes left faster than the right side. I don't know. Oh yeah, even when I do it counter or clockwise, so the pattern doesn't change. You would expect, if I did it in the opposite direction, if it was my muscles, then you would expect the direction to shift, but it didn't. So that means it's in the controller, it's in the hardware that it goes left and right like that. So I need to find a option that lets me shift left and right. But it's a little annoying to mess with that. Although you'll see. But this is like, look, I got clicking on here. Like I can plus is right click, right? I have right click. No. I have R3 down here, so I can click if I want to. I can. Am I erasing? Where am I? Right here? What did I draw? Did I draw anything? Oh, it's not when I draw at all. I don't think so. I don't know. Anyway, let me erase out of that so I can. If I wanted to be a goofball, I can actually click and draw with the stick. But if you're listening to the music, I actually have the home button set to pause, play, and then next and previous and shit. So I got the whole shebang all on here, So I don't even entirely need a mouse. If I really wanted to be a nut, I can straight up, I can be like, oh yeah, I can be 90s gamer and control my computer with my mouse instead, or with my keyboard. That's straight up I got UI exploration set to a keyboard, or set to a keypad, joypad. Would be really cool is if I could get, instead of a joypad, I could get a joystick with the exact same amount of buttons here, right? With the, a joystick would have a D-pad on it and all the buttons that I need for all the side, plus a Switch controller has SL and SR, in the correct order. But so if you plug those into Bluetooth, your computer actually reads those as new buttons that function. So you have L and R up here, but you also still have SL and SR. So the Joy-Con is actually a very good controller for art stuff. It's even better than the 8-bit Do little baby that everybody uses. It's like your minus controls. If you no. Unless you buy the version that lets you have SL and SR up here, because I've seen the ones where they have it set up where it's up here, and then you have these, but then you also have the baby buttons right here, which means you can grip the controller like this, and it's smaller, so you can do this and have the D-pad like that. So that's if somebody makes a controller that I can hold like this with you see where my fingers are at, and have SL and SR, that is some hot shit right there. Because look, I can take this off. I can take the paddles off, so I can hold it right here. And yeah, holy shit. Yeah. And on this is the coolest grip ever on the Joy-Con, because this bitch up here ain't here. So you actually have a left and right fire trigger on your thumb on a Joy-Con, plus a trigger finger, and you get the whole fucking Spider-Man or doink, you know? That's the way. But like, check that out though. If you gripped it like that, and then you also had your finger, your thumb doing this shit, like, check that out. Like, oh, you can hold it like that if you want to hold. Check that out. Look, one-handed fucking everything. You got your shortcuts on your D-pad, and then you have plus. You still got. Oh, look, you can. Oh man, look at that. I would hold it like that, and I would do the whole fucking shit. Yo. I could already do it. I'm holding it like that already. Oh, dude. Yo, I look like a fucking, like, what is this? You could do, trauma center controls like this. Oh, man, what if I just hold it like that? Look how it holds in my hand. It's like, it's not gonna fall out, and then I could, like, yo. That's crazy. If I did it sideways, and like man, the things I think of, I gotta get back to what I have regular got, because this is already comfortable enough as it, but like, see, this is all right, but this is heavy. I think that's what it is. This is pretty fucking heavy. I don't know why. There is rumble in it, but it only rumbles when it's wireless. It's really dumb. Doesn't make sense. You'd think it would be more powerful if it's wired, right? This over here, this is the cheapest control. I think I bought it for $13, 15 maybe. You know, it's got this nasty ass pad right here that you clip on under the D buttons. It doesn't feel good at all. You might as well just use the naked buttons. Just use the naked buttons if you buy this controller. The only thing bad about it is that it has a turbo button. Like, if you want to be competitive, you're gonna have to open that up and tear the turbo button out so they don't think you're cheating, right? But this is a fabulous wired controller, and the only downside is that there's no paddles on this. They do have wired controllers that do have paddles now, which is really neat. I've seen it's kind of standard to have two, one button here and one button there, but that's not enough for me. Not one button, that's only one. You want to have two, so you have at least this button and this button on your left hand. You want to have that. Because even this controller, look, they need the paddles right here, because that's where they are on that. But I've seen it where they have one button right here, but you don't get another one. So that would be a nice upgrade. This wired with two paddles, Hell yeah. Um, Even if they were hardwired, like this is, I don't know. I don't know what they would do. My original, I had a controller that I was showing off. It's ugly looking. Some the Razer Snake whatever has the has programmable buttons on it, but it's old Xbox 360, so it's missing. I think not PlayStation. Xbox 360 might have home and share. I can't remember, but so Xbox and Nintendo are sharing controllers right now. And PlayStation is missing the home and share. Not home and share. Oh, that's what it is. No. Both Xbox and PlayStation are missing plus and minus. So, Nintendo has 2 extra buttons on Xbox and on PlayStation. And so if you buy a Nintendo controller with paddles on it, then you're getting extra shit. The only problem is that for some reason every single controller will never let you program home or share as a key. So you're a little limited on what you're able to shortcut, because it seems a little useless, right? Like there are some keys that are not programmable for some reason. I don't understand why. But when you joy to key any controller, the plus and minus button are plus minus and home and share are both accepted as usable buttons, and the paddles, they just allow your left hand to reach buttons on the right side. So, yeah. Let's see. And there's the Bluetooth and USB thing. That's a program button. But yeah, there ain't nothing super special about that. What am I doing? Do I even have a reason for blabbing on about a control? I don't know. I hate that I can see that, or I can hear the hissing in the thing. Let's see. I chewed up the cough drop, so now I'm coughing again. Emphasizing about having a better controller than I have right now. That's cool. Goodness. I wish you could have a longer digitizer at the end of this. So I could make use of the full range of mine. Because this is pretty sensitive.
Dying. I smoke too much. John smoked too much. My name is John Smoke Too Much. Your name is John Smoke Too Much. No reason. Even being remotely that detailed. But I do it anyway, because that's part of my style. If I would do it on paper, it's gonna happen here. You know? You know, I kind of like this goofy music setup that I got going on. You're hearing what I'm hearing. I don't hear the music. Well, I don't know. I mean, I can tell you're hearing what I'm hearing because I got my ears plugged into the mic, so the mic is hearing what's playing out of the sound bar back here. Ah! I almost. Ooh, that's open too. Oh, Jesus! If I knock that over, it's full of fucking. It's got beetroot powder in there. Oh boy. Beetroot powder, good for your bones, or good for your guts, but not a carpet. Oh, that made me turtle up. Oh, goodness gracious. I wonder if I folded that. That's a nice one for... Oh, get a meerkat. They like the noises. The noises.
How many loops do I got? Let me loop a different song. Do I got the Vor one? Yeah, I do. Let me pause this while I look for something to loop. Chihuahua Vor. No, I don't want to play down there. I like the song that plays. It's Keramono's TV from Poppy the Performer. I need to have the arms with the hands come out, right? I gotta have hands pop out. Wiggly. Oh, let me loop it. Let's have it looped. But it starts over. It starts the song over. Oh, I can redo the radio. Yo, hold up. Oh, that's weird that I can still hear it. Yeah, I can. Oh, wow. I actually like that. Oh, man, because that covers my ears. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna let that loop forever. I don't care. I can do what I want.
Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, it's right here. Good, because I moved it. Nice. You carried all your sheep in disguise. What's the song? Everyone knows that you've got ulterior motives. Tell me the truth. Everyone knows that you've got. Wait. Don't you realize that you're telling lies? Here's some things on your mind. Spit it out and find the perfect sound. All your truths and dares, do you really care just who I am? You're always biting more than you can chew. When will you realize the truth? 'Cause everyone knows that you've got ulterior motives. Tell me the truth. Do-do-do-do. Don't you realize that you're telling lies? I've been practicing. You know, you'd think the smoke would make me sound like shit, huh? But I can hit high notes. You know, I can falsetto. Hey, it can play. I don't know how well it would work. It can only do CDs. You want to know what's in here? Hold up. It would be pretty hot right now, right? This is actually the original Broadway. Oh shit, you can't see it. Oh man, could you at least see the text? Oh man, I look like a skeleton. It looked like when Jack Sparrow turned into a skeleton. What is it? It's a burned CD of the Broadway version of Wicked. So this was my mother. That was my mother. Oh, there's a headphone jack? That's an odd thing. Huh. That was my mother giving a gift to my aunt. If you don't want to plug this baby in, you could always put some you could put some six C's in there. Holy moly. Those are dead, I think. Because I certainly haven't been able to play anything on it. They don't make them like they used to. If this thing turns on, it doesn't have battery to power on, obviously. Wait, hold up. Off. Radio. It's gotta be dead. There's no way. Because I hear... There was an older one that had a tape deck on it. I wish it had something on there. Maybe that's gotta be a project. Put the hands on that guy. Let's see. Yes, because obviously there's no noise coming out of here. And the antenna's busted. I would have to put, like, a set of headphones there. It would be cool... Sadly, I think plugging that in would stop the output. But, I know for a fact if you plug anything, an auxiliary in there, like headphones, your headphones can literally be used as an antenna. This phone is old enough to have a headphone jack on it, and it has a radio on it. It has an FM AM radio that picks up radio stations only if you have a auxiliary plugged in. So it doesn't even have to be headphones. You can plug an auxiliary in and tell it to just play out of the speakers, and it would work. nutty. It just works. So theoretically, if I plugged auxiliary in, the radio would work. But those C cells are fucking dead. So we can't listen to shit. I would have to plug it in. Oh yeah, I got plugs right here. I got plugs galore. Hopefully the screens don't blow out. Hold up. Oh, I don't want to listen to Wicked. Hold up. If I listen to Wicked, it's gonna be the song that makes me mad to sing it. You know? You know, I put on Wicked and I hate it, and I would be like, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy in the end. It's Broadway, so I wouldn't be able to get away with playing Wicked. I need the boxes. Keep the runs in chains. Hector. Oh, can I reach it? What am I looking for? Oh, there's actually Joy-Cons in here. Yeah, it's a box full of crap meant for. Oh god, there's a spider up there. Spooky. I had a nice controller that might have less. It's nice to have something to look at, right? Something interesting. That's the animation that I haven't released yet. You know, it's nice to, you know, it's there playing for a while at 360p in the corner of my stream while I baby cradle the radio. As you can see, is the whole reason I am distracted, because it's featured in the animation. Because I was saying, I could actually fucking just, I don't have to parappa the rapper it, but, you know, I kind of like that it's parappa the rapper. You know, what would it still look funny if it's correctly like this, doing the thing? Actually, that's kind of funny. What if I go and record it like this and do the thing? Oh, no, I gotta have the thing. It looks like that's my head. Oh, the thing keeps falling. It looks terrible. And look, my head is in the way. I gotta be like up there. If I look at the camera, does it do it right? It looks like I'm on Kazami. I'd have to do it offline and actually have a green screen to use, so y'all can't exploit some silly shit. You do your exercises like this, and you get the tubes. You know, you get the 1 and the 2 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to have a 6-pack, so I want to have the tubes. I want to look like, you know, that guy over there. Well, not that guy. That one up there. I have the thing open. Let me load it. Is it loaded like that? Oh, no. I did make a double. Okay, good. We put this baby away. Can I unplug this power cord? Yeah, it's new enough to... Whoa! I had to... Oh. No way, that's silly. That's the silliest shit. What? You're kidding me. Oh, disgusting. So, I recognized, I said, oh, wow, that's not an integrated power supply. And earlier I said, oh, the batteries must be dead. Right? And I put it in radio because you saw the C cells, 6 C cells, right? And I said, oh, that's so strange that this is new enough that it has, because this TV is broken and it's the power supply, but the power supply is attached to the TV. I can't unplug it. So this, I was like, oh, you can unplug it. Unplugging it made the batteries, yeah, it's powered on. It basically, in order to use the battery, basically these batteries are new. They've never been used. You had to physically remove the power supply. There must be a button. It is. Literally a clip right there that turns it off. That's silly. And the AM, right? That's the farty noise. Oh man, but if anything plays, we're just listening to Russian number station. Spooky. What if we're listening to ghosts through the EKT radio? Ooh, cuckoo! Well, let me step back so you're not freaking out, because I can't hear it. The planet what? The planet is talking? Through what? The planet is talking through what? The roast what? And the number of political agreements, something is happening in the ghost world right now. Holy shit. Oh shit, what's happening? I can't tell. I can hear voices, but they're not coming out clearly. That's how they talk, right? The ghost hunters. What's happening in the ghost world? It must be demons. It's gotta be demons. They're planning something. I'm spiking. %50 of what? The Secret of Iran. I actually don't know what's going on. It sounds so shitty, like I can almost get in. I wonder if I get a sorry for the noise. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that spike. Alright, let's get this. Will this aerial, or will it turn the noise off? It turns the noise off, so. Unfortunately, I wonder if it would work better if I plugged it in. And you would only have my word for it. Let's see. What does it sound like? Flamingo! See, remember, my right knee is the good one? It's the left knee that's shit. Really? Only right channel? At least I'm not dying. I'm not destroying my headphone. Let's go down here. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah! Hold up. Where's the volume so I don't explode? Oh! Turn you off real quick. There's the volume. Oh, thank God I was smart and had it on minimum. So let's turn it down a little bit more. It's analog, so like it's smooth as hell. It says it goes to 8, 9, and 10, but it's on 0, right? and you can hear that shit. Like, you can. That's off, and that's off, and you can. If you've done a hearing test and goes boo, boo, and you can hear the very quiet ones, you can hear people talking at that, right? So, you know, it's a pretty sensitive device. So it is working as an antenna as I anticipated. It sounds like I'm listening to the aliens from Signs. I actually do have to, because this really is an antenna now. It's some dude talking about the Bible. The Bible says. You're full of shit. Quit blaming me for shit. Can you hear it? Let me turn it up, because I figured out how to turn it up. Ah. Oh, never mind. That's right. Removing the air. I removed the aerial. That's what that is. Wait, what if I can... Hold up. Ugh. Don't tell the disciples that Peter has risen. Holy shit! I can't believe that's actually happened. Oh my god! Oh, it's working. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm literally just holding an auxiliary cable. That I'm holding, like, literally, like, it's literally just a cable, and I hold. It's like Signs. Oh wait, can I just do this? Can I drop one end? I can't believe that's working. You can hear that, right? What if I, like, throw it? I'm sorry I'm not doing art, and I got a ghost radio going on. It's making fucking... You hear that? It's in Morse code! Holy shit! They're telling us something! What are you saying? That's genuinely Morse code. That's kind of... maybe I'm changing the channel just in case, you know, that was like a message, and now I'm gonna get fed to a boa constrictor. Hey, at least there's gonna be something. No, I'm too big. I'm 5'5".
The administration has, the president's gave us very clear statements, and he's made.
It's that sensitive. Like, I really gotta. Shh. I lost the voice. What the fuck? Like, literally moving and finger fucking the knob is... What?
We were never shy about criticizing Republicans or other.
Oh, that's my arm. What? It's some political show. Boring! Shut up. There's nothing on the air. Wait. Oh, there's nothing good on AM. If I put it on FM, it's gonna be some shit. Well, at least I know, because that's just a. If you look at that, that's just a Sony plug. So even if I lose, like, if I lose the stock cable, like I can pull out like a laptop cable, and this would work perfectly fine. And I also know now that I probably can play CDs. I'll have to find that box in there has ancient game CDs with. So one day I could probably play the music out of here. Anyway, let's have some Chihuahua War playing up here. Yeah. But it's nice to have this cable. Right. That's why I was playing with this, because I have the radio in real life. Right. Anyway, but I also needed to. The cable was hanging out on the floor, so it's displayed over here all nicely. I got a room for it. There we go. Oh, that looks nice now that the cable is nice and wrapped up. Oh. So now I'm not like that often now. So like when I think of like story stuff, it's not me looking like that anymore. So I would find it odd when I make my stories. It's almost like I'm making fan art of my real life, right? It's like I'm making. I don't really know how to put it. It's really. Oh, my organs. Ooh. I don't know. It's like I'm making not fan art. I'm making fan fiction of my life. Is what I'm saying. So anyway, what I'm feeling when I'm doing my squats like that, people probably say I'm hurting myself. Maybe I am. But I don't know. I'm interested in widening my bones. And people are saying that males cannot widen their bones or pelvic floor. And some people would say, for women, that having children would destroy your pelvic floor. You have a baby go through there, right? It makes your pelvis just go boom. And I'm just like, what if I want that on purpose? So when people give you a guy advice, they're like, oh no, you don't want that. But I'm like, huh? That. Huh? Can you see that? Oh, my sciatica. Turbo power connected. My organs. So when I do the sway, the motion that I don't do, right? I feel in there, and I'm like, well, if that's what I think it is, should I continue? And like, maybe my bones are gonna be like, oh yeah, hunk. And so when I'm doing my weight training, look, right? Does that look like it's doing anything? Do I want to be scientific and be like a breakthrough as a guy who fucking said, fuck you, I can anatomy whatever I want? I'm going to be like that one video of that ballerina person but I need to fix my fucking sciatic. I need to do I need to be able to touch my toes with straight legs. And then I'll be like that ballerina who has like a weight on her crotch. and she got her legs way over here, you know, I need to be like that too. And I'll be flexible like Preston Whitmore from Atlantis. That's kind of on purpose. I need to, you know, some of it is me. Some of it is me. It was already weak, so there's kind of a, you know, learned weakness. So I started letting it go, and I'm like, man, like me being turning that into an unconscious, like, oh, just it comes out, right? And I'm like, I'm kind of embarrassed by it, you know? I'm like, I genuinely like, man, people don't do that, you know? Ow. Like, you know, people have partially given me the excuse because I have, like, GERD and acid reflux, so it genuinely, like, the stuff up here is, like, weakened. And I've had a recorded injury where my esophagus and pylorus have been burned, right? So it's genuinely like acid, like reflux that's like going out, right? And so like even if I sleep wrong, then it's gonna be like spilling out, right? I'm one of those guys. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. So like even right now, I can put my hand right there, and I feel it like it's hot. It's freaking like burning. Like the shape of my stomach, you know, the little, it goes like that. It has a little J in there. It just goes boop boop. I can put my hand right there. You see the shape? And I guess because I've had a shitload of dairy from my coffee and tamales full of fucking grease and spicy, and these noodles, the ramyun is freaking spicy as fuck too. How? I got a fucking chihuahua guts right now. Spicy, spicy, spicy. It's all hot. It's on fire in there. Don't tell me you want. That's what you want. You would not like it. Don't tell me. You're lying. You don't want that. Ay, chingazo. I dropped the. I really am going to keep that playing. I don't care. There's something to look at. Ooh, my pelvis hurting. I'm trying to work this, like I said, I keep saying, I'm working the muscles to get the tubes. And when things hurt, just keep hurting. It hurts because it's gonna hurt. Let's see, I wanted to have hands. So the hands are hidden. The hands are hidden because you just got little arms back there. So I think I gotta like cut hands off. Chihuahua? Man, I gotta pee. The song actually restarts when the scene changes, so it's very, like, it's not subtle if you're listening closely. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Animation. Playback. Render camera. off the radio because it's moving. There's filters too. I turned off the filters because I could turn off the music too. Where's the sounds? Here we go. All of that there. Put that here. Delete that one because no, don't delete it. And these will be at the bottom. Put that in there. In there. And then this is music. Ooh, turtling. Holy moly. Lost my balance. See me turtling? I'm doing this. Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Have you seen The Master of Disguise in a long time? I am surprised there are not people upset that that movie exists. At the same time, me, I cannot help adore that that guy is technically an autistic superhero. So it's like, he's a guy that has echolalia, right? That's what it's called. And so when I think he's Italian, right? He's a Disguisi, right? That's his last name is Pistachio Disguisi, right? So he's Italian, and they got a spaghetti restaurant, right? And I quote it all the damn time. Where's the filter? Where's the filter? Turn off the filter. Turn off the radio. And save. So he gets in trouble because when he hears a funny voice, right, he can't help but mimic it. So there's like a Texan and a hat, right? You hear me, I can do the accent because I'm from Texas. And so there's the guy that comes in and he orders, let me have some man-sized meatballs. And then it echoes, meatballs, 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 right? And this guy, the fucking Pistachio, he's just like, right? And they have the thing, you know, there's like, oh, don't do it, you know, that sort of thing. And then he does an impression of him. Man-sized meatballs, you know, he does it back and goes, I'll get you an order of man, you know, one of those things. But he does it exactly back at him, right? And it turns into a scene of like, you know, are you mocking me, you know, that sort of thing, and he gets beat up for it, right? You know, so they play it as like he's too goofy, right? But today it's like, oh, he's autistic, he's got echolalia, and me, I was just like, oh, I do that too. Oh no, I do the thing where I make, you know, I learn an accent and I just gotta repeat it, right? And I would have my parents being like, don't do it, right? So that whole movie is just like, oh, it's just me. But I think today, if like that movie, if The Master of Disguise was made today, people would be mad, right? They would be like, oh, it's making fun of autistic people. But I'm like, yo, he's an autistic. I look back on it and I'm just like, yo, Pistachio was an autistic superhero. But oh my god, you look back, oh god, so much of it's kind of racist. I think there's like, he plays in he turns into an Indian guy, and so they put makeup on him to make him an Indian guy. So technically there's a little blackface in it. Oh god. But he's He's supposed to be a super spy, right? Does he get a pass? I don't know. I'm over here trying to make hands. Let's see. See his hands there? Uh-oh. See his hands are hidden. Ooh, there's the belly. I got it. And the shadow. Oh, both. All right. I'm doing PB dance. Hold up. Let me go. Hold up. Break time. You can hear me still, so I'm not. Yeah. You just can't see me. I'm walking out of the room. I'll be right back. You know. No, leave me alone. There's dogs chasing me. No, please, I love you. I love you too, leave me alone. Ugh, don't worry, I wash my hands. I'm kicking chunkles all over the place. There I am. I am not in tune right now. That was a mighty fine PB break. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I showed that I grabbed. Oh, it looks like shit on the camera. It Splatoon yellow. Is it Splatoon yellow? No, this is Arms yellow. Arms yellow. The banana yellow. They should have gave this out with Donkey Kong, right? Fucking. I'm calling it banana yellow. It's really. Yeah, it's Arms yellow. But I like it because it's there's some freaky ass. That's the fucking highlighter yellow right there. But you can't see it because green screen. But this was my alternate controller for doing stuff. Because I'm a left Joy-Con boy. You know that? You're one of those fellas? But right here is the other one. This is my coup de Gracie. My coupe de Gracie is my fucking, check it out. All my shit is red. All my shit is red. All my shit is red. I made sure to get the fucking... They didn't sell the Mario Red in America. I had to fucking... I'm trying to look cool with it. I had to fucking import this shit. It cost extra. Is the box right there? Yeah. Check this shit out. Ugh. That bitch is in Japanese. That bitch is in Japanese. Check that shit out. I had to get that shit from Japan. I had to get the color I wanted from Japan. Those Japanese people keeping all the good stuff away from America, but they let me have it because I'm Mexican. And fucking Japan. Come here. Japan loves a Mexico. This green is so fucking good that it shows up on camera. Huh? Hell yeah. I'm not a real Mexican. I'm hella gacha pocho, you know? Have I spoken a lick of Espanol? No, I speak nothing but Spanglish around here, so. Lo siento. Lo siento. No. Whew. Yeah, I wasn't. I need to. My pelvis. Whew, that's how I know I'm standing straight. I actually put a stick down to pull me up. It's technically, you know, like you do ballerina shit, dancer shit, you know? That's why I can do that. I can actually flamingo on my toes. Oh, almost. On my right leg only, though. On my right leg. I'm trying to, come on. Let me get some balance here. Come on. That's what I got it for, right? So I can. Ooh, I bet if I do my right foot and my left foot, I can get my arches back. Come on. Ooh, I got a little bit of arch, right? Can I? Ooh, my sciatica. Let me. See? I can't stretch all the way up anymore. Because I'm old. I'm old and feeble. See that? I saved myself. Oh, Yoshimitsu, got the flea. Yeah. I'm like the boy from fucking, you know, the boy who got stung by a million bees and he toughed it out because he's Vegeta. He's got the spirit of Vegeta. I'm Yoshimitsu. If I got to replace my legs and my arms with a robot arm, hell yeah. I could draw with a robot arm. Wouldn't that be cool if I put a prosthetic and attached it to this, and I could control the keyboard, the shortcuts with this hand by a robot hand? What if I just put it in my cane and I would just be like, oh, the thing I was talking about, the joystick, remember? You could have the joystick and the stick would be the choices, right? But you'd also have a stick up here. But so this would be mouse, right? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like this, people hack that to be mouse, right? The new Joy-Con 2 has a mouse on it, right? Both of them are mouses, right? Both of them are mice. Joy-Con niece. Anyway, I wondered. Because, see what I'm talking about? You got two buttons, and then you also have, you got two right there. So you got two thumb fire, and then you got two triggers. Holy shit, ghost hands. But then you also have four-faced, one, and then the minus. So you don't get plus and minus, but you have the entire, so like this, you could use both, but you could also use both. You could use this as one controller with that available. So I can actually, like, if you split this in half and get that in there, why has Nintendo not made the paddles genuinely available? Like, can you imagine? And if you activate fucking Joy Control, come on. Jeez Louise, you could have a motion button instead. Hold it for motion. You have IR sensor for mouse. And you also have gyro. So gyro can control the computer, and this can control the computer. This can be a Wiimote. Not a Wiimote, but it, you know, because it's got the blaster. It's got the IR blaster on it. That's what that's called. It's called an IR blaster. They say infrared camera, but it is a camera. It is a camera. This can spy on you. This can watch you jerking off. So I do want to eventually get sick ass Joy-Cons attached. Look, I forgot. Look, what if I... Oh, look. It's because I was wanting to do that. I gotta be gentle so they don't wake up. No, stop. Don't wake the Switch up. Shush, stop sending wireless messages. There we go. Now they're nice and quiet. Is this one on? No, see? The system, I dropped the system. Now these will wake up the system. Look what the Switch looks like. It's a completely different system now. Look at that. That's crazy. You can see through it. That's what everybody wants. The clear Nintendo Switch that you can see through. No, arms yellow, but it looks like, there we go. You can almost see it. Arms yellow. Yeah. It looks funky when you mix and match. I'm not too keen on the Mario Red. I wanted to get the peanut butter jelly ones. The Splatoon. Yeah, see, it looks kind of... Yeah, that's kind of tolerable, isn't it? With the right hand. I like the right hand. I had some third parties that were fairly interesting. I did have some third parties that were fairly interesting, but they broke, unfortunately. Turn that off. They unfortunately broke. Let's see. I don't know. I wonder, you'll hear me say that. I'm gonna fucking, I wonder when I'd be seeing you, Mr. Potter. You know, I'm gonna do that. Damn, is there a spider back there? Oh shit. Pokemon stickers everywhere. Come on. It's on though. Don't turn on the Switch. God dang it. Turn off. It's hooked up to the the capture device, so it'll turn on. Shit. I'm sorry that I'm not progressing on this. So the hands are not separate. I would have to cut off hands. Is why I'm taking so long. But I'm also wanting to play around with this. Because I've had these connected. But I have to do all sorts of Bluetooth shit. But, I'm trying to find the buttons. It feels like shit if you don't have the rail. Probably have one down here. There's a drawer down here. I thought I had one. A child might have stolen my property. I've had it happen before. I may have to go to the living room and swipe some Joy-Con rails. I will. Give me a moment. Let's see. Do I got Joy-Con rails in here? No, but I have the fucking jewel to it's the jewel that revives my father from the dead. You can't see the little mirror that's inside of it. That makes it sparkle, but
It looks cool. It's some McDonald's from what's it called? Onward.
some Lego pieces that look like some over my forehead. It looks like the Fortnite weapon.
It's the pieces that they use for the horn. Let's see what we got here. USB cables out the wazoo. Ancient.
Check out this cord. Jeez, stupid. Oh, it's USB-C. What's Skull Candy? Oh, that's interesting. What a weird way to charge it. I wonder if that's for my... Ugh.
I wonder. Where is what I'm looking for? Shit. No Joy-Con rails. That was unfortunate. No Joy-Con rails.
No Joy-Con rail.
Not in that drawer. This drawer is so trashy that if I open both drawers, the whole thing tips over. Good. Let's see. Looking for Joy-Con rails. Looking for Joy-Con rails. Ooh. I have a long auxiliary cable. This is the auxiliary cable for that machine right there. But the auxiliary cable intended for the capture device is longer, so I can get my laptop and hook it up to my fucking bed. That's nutty, right? That's a long ass auxiliary cable, but this is not even close to half the length. This thing is meant for the device, right? Ugh. So here's the laptop right here. Oh, it can. Oh, now it can. What the fuck? Is it right there? No, there's no way it can flatten out. No way. What? You know, right? Maybe I should do the correct intended, right? It's not going to be all over the place, huh? Yeah. All right. So, this thing is nice and long, but it's a short one. Do I want to keep? It's got that huge thing. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. No, both of them are like that. Damn. I don't even know why I'd want to swap this. Is this for my ears, I guess? Oh, would that plug into over here? Hold up. Because this one on here is short, so this is kind of long, right? So I have this. Would this give me a nice length? Let's see. I hope the people. I'm sorry for the noises. Oh shit. What asshole? Where's the hole? What asshole? Where's the hole? I'm sorry. Lo siento. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Ooh. Let's see. How far can I walk with? Ooh, that was my knee. Did you hear that? Over there. Oh, that sounds. Oh, I can get fairly acquainted with the stuff over here. It's not entirely free. I can get over here. That's nice. I hope I don't. Oh yeah. I can get fairly over here and look and grab stuff on the side. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that means I can get, if I lift this up, I can go over here. Ah, oh, that's perfect. Okay, this is okay. Okay, I don't need to switch these. I like, it's good to have a little bit of slack in your cables anywhere. So like if nothing's getting caught up here, the cable isn't getting stressed, or the auxiliary port is not getting stressed. See, I can move it back and forth. It's perfect.
I don't need to move anything. That doesn't need to go anywhere.
Ooh. Why am I hearing? I'm hearing crackles. Ooh. My glasses are creaking on me. I hate that. I hate hearing. I've heard. Ooh. Glasses-based PTSD. Hearing your own lenses snap is. It's like having your bones break. Did I need an extra auxiliary like this? Like, I needed the Bluetooth. I'm looking for the rail. I'm looking for the Joy-Con rail. Because I want some freedom, right? I don't want to be distracted. Because it's heavy. And, it can be wireless. But, auxiliary doesn't work when it's wireless, right? But that also doesn't matter because I like being able to hear myself and this music right here. So I want that Joy-Con radio. Like my left hand is getting a little tired. So we got a Joy-Con rail down here. You know what I found? A fucking Nokia. From US Cellular. That's how old I am. It's actually my mom's phone, so I'm even older. Let's see what we got here. I got a green harmonica that you probably can't see. Oh no, it's not invisible entirely. Invisible harmonica. Ooh. Check out this unique USB cable. This is a very stiff USB cable. It's mini. It's not C, so it's one generation behind. But it's actually meant for those floppy sports earbuds. So you have a cable that sticks up this way, and then the earbud goes boop, and can sit up like this at your station. So you can have the earbuds wrapped around the cable that's very stiff and holds them up in the air. It was a very unique thing that I never saw anybody else do. And it still works. I use it for to charge. I use it to charge vapes so they don't turn sideways and bubble up. Because look, check. Hold up, I put it right here. I should actually just have it out here. What do I have attached to this? What's attached to this? Yeah, it's the same plug. Look at that. You're going to the depths. See, I don't charge any. I got like one controller. Check this out. This will fit on there. Right? Check out this guy showing off his shitty vape. Fuck you. I invented a guy. Look, it'll like go up against the wall. Right. So you can do that, and it will. Can you see it? You can't see it. No. It flops, but you can put it up on a thing up here. See? It's on the thing. You can put it up, and it won't fall left or right. See? It won't fall left or right. See it go back up? It fell, and then it came back up. That's fucking nutty. So if I put it over here. Charge that bitch right there, and it won't fall over. Oh, you can't even see it. Which is the purpose of having the camera where it's at. But yeah, you can't see my food anymore. Have I found a Joy-Con rail? I have not. Oh, I found the sharpener I needed. My knives, my craft knives have been a little off. Well, if I have a computer that can do USB 3, I have a card reader, old school CAC. CAC. Because I was in the government, I have a chip reader for if you have before they invented Square that plugged into the headphone jack,
The Navy had, you could buy these in the store, the USB card reader instead. Yeah, so you can plug that into your computer, and that's where you, yeah. And then later on, they started having that shit built in, so civilians couldn't get a hold of this shit. But now they gave out, you know, this, the Navy, the military had this first, and it got turned into the Square reader.
So it's one of those things. It's pretty nutty. I got beta shit that you could buy at the commissary. You know. Oh, here's the battery I needed. I had a battery in here that I needed. There's a chain. No, that's okay. And I got everything out of there, I guess. No Joy-Con rails. Put these back. Joy-Con rails. Shit. It's not in there, but I needed that Duracell.
And this, ooh, my knee, it's acting up. It's a sharpening rod. I needed a sharpening rod for. That's nice. And it has a truing thing. Some people think that's meant for shaving off the bent edge. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. You want to do is use the outside of this. Just get that. Probably even just that right there. Because this is like, you see it, it's a big fat thing. You would think that would unsharpen a blade, but no, you run it along the edge. Do I have a knife here? Hold up. Where? Well, I have a little baby thing, so. Oh, no. I got the big boy knives right here, right? What are you doing over here? Come here. Yeah. I'm talking to the knives like dogs, right? What a nut. Let's see, we got a... Oh, come on. Not oiled up. There we go. Got one of these. So... do that and do a little... Because look, I got serrations in there. This bad boy's been in there before. Just do a little... You know? Do your little nice 45. You gotta go that way, right? One of those nice diamond dusted shit, you know? That's not poke me. And so this, right? You take the big fat thing, it's on both sides. This is the part you go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what this is doing is rolling, you know, because you cut this way and that, right? So what that is doing is pushing the blade this way and that, right? So I'm matching the fucking music. You're pushing the blade this way and that. So what this is doing is just, you know, you be a little bit gentle and you're pushing it back. And so that pushes the bent edges back up. Take this side, and now that's what you do. Unfortunately, I am rolling over that nice pointy edge right there, so that's eventually gonna turn a little round, but I got some cardboard here. Got some I got a paper towel rolled up. Let's see. Let's test this baby out. Do the serrated edge. It's going that way, huh? Let's go. Oh, it's awful. I don't know how to sharpen anything. It's just gotta be sharp enough, right? See? That's sharp enough. It's like, shitty paper towel. It's sharp enough. This thing got me through so many cardboard boxes in the Navy. But I got the real bad boy over here, you know, the one that everybody has, not this one. This my stepdad gave me that. This does not have a holster. sheath. Let's go over there so I can see it. This has, it's a workman thing. You have it strapped to you. You gotta open it. You gotta take it out. And the big bad boy from every military guy has one of these. That's that thing they tell you on TV. They're like, oh, military personnel only. But it's got a safety on it. It's got a fucking safety on it. Yeah, baby. Oh, you hear that snap? You can be fucking, that's fucking valid shit, But do I need to... This thing is not seeing a sharpener in a fucking long time. I tell you that much. So I got... This thing is pretty balanced too, right here. So if you got... if your knife ain't... You lose your knife and you got your you can self-defend with the sharpener. No, you're doing it out of order. You get in trouble for not following the order of operations, right? Always follow the order of operations. It's true our blade, baby. True, just true. I'm using this as a baby butcher steel. That's what it is. They don't tell you that unless you're a cook. Let's see.
Woo! Do I want to shave my hairs? What if they grow back ugly?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh boy. It's not razor sharp because I suck, but it's sharp enough. It's pointy. It's pointy and it will cut things. That's all you need. Why am I talking about knives? Just because I found this thingy? Yeah, and I don't like using that thingy. You don't use it. Don't chop off the parts of the thing. Twist it. There you go. That is mostly sharpen and true. I don't want to. Them bitches probably need a stall. They've been, like I said, cardboard boxes. What are you doing out here? Shit. I'm gonna put this back in the. Damn it! And I said I would not touch. They just come out. Joy-Con rails. I bet they're inside the thing. Let me unplug my ears. Yeah, that just basically gives me plugging an auxiliary into my mic. Just gives me. It just gives my headphones transparency. That's it. So I'm looking for... Let me cut my body in half real quick. I'm looking for Joy-Con rails. Let's see. See, because originally... Oh, here we are. Okay, there's Joy-Con blue and Joy-Con neon. Where's the other one? Neon one. Oh, I almost stabbed myself in the head. I hope I didn't hear that. Y'all hear that? Frogs. Did I step on this? Yes! Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, stuff is falling. Come on. Oh, there's the strap to the keyboard. I know there's Joy-Con rails. There's extras in here. Did I find it? Not that. Oh, these ones? They have the extra rails. Okay. They have the extra rails that I'm looking for. Where's the neon orange one? I don't bother with that. Alright, so I have the knockoff Joy-Con. So, these? I'm not even sure if they work. I'm so mad. So, anyway. Get on that. Like, they're only good for what I want to use them for, and unfortunately, I've never seen them work on my computer. They're third parties, they have USB-C, and they got the things because I intended to use them with the computer, and they never fucking worked, right? They don't even fit the Joy-Con rail 100%, right? Do they still have battery? No, I'd be shocked. I wish if I charge them, I stopped charging them because they hold a shitload of battery, and you see how tight that is? It's insane. Oh no, they've loosened up over time simply from being attached. It's the lock. The lock needs extra force. No, even that loosened up over time. Goodness gracious. It used to be extra ultra tight. So anyway, they feel nice, but for playing games, the dead zone is like the dead zone is too big. And this analog, the analog on this is really good, but there's drift. And this, there's no drift, but it's too sensitive. Like, you barely tap it, and it's boom, left and right. Dreadful. Like, up and down is different, too. And the buttons, you gotta push harder, I think? I can't remember. It feels disgusting. Feels disgusting. But I would want to try them again, but... Oh, did you see that come off? There we go. I don't know. Oh, and I think they feel like shit when you like attach them to the... See, that looks real nice. Like a nice little controller. Take that off real quick. It's gonna go over here, because I know they're charged, but they're gonna... Oh, and I think it scratches up. It's like scratched up in here, because it's like fat. Yeah, you gotta like force it in to get it to click. Oh, and... Oh, God, yeah, you see? It really sticks on there. They fit on the console just fine. But they work fine. Like that, the click is not the button being pressed. You click and push, and it doesn't, to have to click and push does not feel good, you know, because like you have to like fight. You feel like you're stomping on the button to make it work. And it you know, you look at it, right? It's a nice level feel, and it sounds all right. Like that's a button, but it's a click and push, and it doesn't feel good. It doesn't even feel good for like options in a it doesn't feel good for quick motions. You cannot play Street Fighter with this D-pad, is what I'm saying. You can't play Street Fighter with this D-pad. It's a third-party D-pad, so don't buy it. Actually, they don't even sell this anymore. They don't sell these controllers. Because I complained, and other people complained, and they're like, we just gotta stop selling them. They tried making them 3 times. Tried making them 3 times, and never succeeded with either one. Oh God, it's so difficult to get it out. It's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to see this one, right? This is charged. So I have the rail now. This can go back over here. All of my God, it's so weird. It's so weird feeling safe enough that I can unpack my shit and actually have a bedroom, you know? I don't know. I got a lot of things to do. That's why I haven't been streaming and doing a lot of... There's a lot of outside stuff happening, so... A lot of good outside things, I guess, that I want to say. A lot of good outside things. I gotta convince myself that good things are happening. Oh, my scapula. I can feel my organs like... I keep saying it's like a very slow werewolf transformation, and I can feel every creak and tendon going inside of me, and it fucking hurts. Well, anyway, we got time for that. My bones hurt. The battery pen goes there. This is going to attach to the computer. Devices. No way, USB? It doesn't, that's it? Well, this doesn't have USB, unfortunately, but I feel like if you plugged a USB device into one of those third-party controllers, it's supposed to... It has that thing where you plug it in while holding R1 down to put it into update mode, but there's no program that anybody has made to update them into a working controller, even the manufacturer. Let's see. I'm gonna get this Joy-Con L. No, Joy-Con L, come on. Go over there. Joy-Con L. I'm not trying to... I'm going to turn it on and then hold it. It's being stubborn.
Did the switch turn on? No.
Come on. Push a thing and then hold that. Oh, turned off. And then now turn on. Come on. We're holding it. You gotta hold it for a while, I think. Come on. Oh, it must... It's paired already? Get out of here. I gotta remove it. That's why. The red one was paired already, so now I have to re-pair it. There you go. Okay. And it was searching already, right? No, I gotta turn it off. And then... Let's turn it back on. So what I'm seeing is like PR Bluetooth FADF, and it's the oh no, does it not want to? It might be a crazy thing. Is it? Is it plugged in already? USB. My neck. Yep. I'm trying to get this controller plugged in. Come on, I've done it before. Audio controllers. Okay. Turn this on. I've had it attached before. Man, what's going on? Oh, that sucks. Usually you can get this to... because I've had it attached before. You're supposed to just hold the button, and it shows up in your... It shows up as Joy-Con L. Oh, come on. Do I need to, like, update it? I've had to update the controllers before. Let's see. You know how it does the thing where it's update controller and it goes beep beep? Yeah, you can turn on. Pushing the home button, I don't want to do shit. Ugh. Gotta stand up here. Is this... Okay, there it goes. Okay. Now, options. System settings. Controllers. Come on. Oh, my back. Controllers. Update. Here we go. Yep, it needed an update. Yep, that's happened. There we go. And the right one's gonna get updated too. This one's gotta get updated now. Holy shit, yep. Shit I had to remember. Yep, That'll happen. That'll happen. And but the Switch controllers, whew, I was blowing out some air. The Switch controllers, they just got attached to the system, and they receive fucking messages from Nintendo and get updated on the fly right here. You know? Ooh, that one needed extra because I haven't played with that controller in a long time. Jeez. I'm gonna attach the other babies. I always like how it shows you the color of the controller. Oh, the drift is already acting up. Update. There we go. It's like, please do not touch any buttons, and it's like they got drift. Uh-oh. So, we're updating these so they can hook up to the computer. Or maybe it's making it so they don't. I'm dying. Ugh. There we go. That's the red one. Well, I could have probably been doing the update complete. Yeah, I don't want you attaching to the Switch though. That's not what I said. Update complete. Alright, there we go. So these are now being charged correctly. Okay. Those are attempting to be something else, and I've got that off. And now, oh, my Switch. Oh, my microfiber cover for the dock. I have a microfiber cover for the Switch dock that keeps it from scratching the screen, but it don't even matter because I got a glass screen protector on it. So it's like, why? It'd be funny, you could just put the glass screen protector inside your Switch, inside your dock, facing this way, and would that, like, never scratch the screen, right? Did that make sense? Don't turn on. Oh, I turned it on on accident. Turn off. There we go. And now, get this bitch plugged in. Ugh, I don't like those third-party controllers taking up the box. The box. All right. Let's. Okay. No, it's not. It's showing. It's only showing the signal. It's not showing up as a Bluetooth controller. What? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that is. How would I get the... I'm not trying to make it... It looks like it tried to... Yeah, some of these, like, for some reason, it just doesn't want to show up again. But the other, like, the third-party control... That's so weird, that's gonna frustrate me now. Why won't that attach? You're just supposed to hold it like a regular fucking Bluetooth and fucking attach it. Do that. Do that. So I gotta hold the fucking thing. No, they don't do the thing where you gotta hold it. Hold up. Now they got me looking this shit up. Man. They got me Googling this shit. Hold up, now I gotta do this. I gotta Google it. Oh, you fool. How to connect switch. Switch 1, switch 2. PC. Yeah, you just fucking USB-C, shut up. Or Bluetooth by holding the sync button. Yeah, that's all you do. You just fucking go to controller and fucking do the light flash. Am I not holding it long enough? Shit. I thought you just hold it, right? And then you let go? You push it twice. I can't remember. It's not showing up on the Bluetooth thingy. And sometimes I feel like you gotta restart your computer. This doesn't... Oh, what? If you use a charge grip, you can get the fucking controllers to... What if I gotta do both, right? That'd be nutty. Both. That would be cool if you could get the charge grip. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna frustrate me. It's not wanting to.
Is it turning on the system? What does the system do?
This is gonna drive me crazy.
This is why I like that you can see what I'm doing. Because, like, this is stuff that's meant for my fucking... This is meant to be a controller. It's driving me crazy, right? Like, is this gonna attach? Oh, fuck off. It is trying to attach, so I should detach the controller. That's what that'll be, right? Because it's, got detach. That's gotta be what it is. Disconnect. Boom. Yeah. So I gotta hold X. Okay, so this is unpaired. That's what it's been doing. It's been trying. God, the drift is dreadful. Dreadful drift. Alright. Now they are disconnected from everything. They have forgotten to switch. So now they should try to pair with the device. It's trying. Oh. You connected to the switch, didn't you? What did you connect to? What did you connect to? What? Huh? What's happening here? The switch is not on. What? What's happening? What's happening? It was connected, but it was like somebody... It was like somebody else decided to, like, connect... Oh, man, I hope it's not connecting to the switch in the living room. Because the kids have their own console. That's the thing of it. It's gotta... Give me a moment. Did this thing... I don't know if you heard that. Okay, yeah, it was the kids in the living room they were accidentally hooking up the switch, the living room switch to my controller. The whole time it wasn't my switch. Like somebody was outside playing around. What did I tell you? Fucking my brains eventually figure it out. Alright. And now I'm gonna push the button and it's not gonna work. Throw the lever, Kronk. You're just gonna play with their system in the living room. Because I turned the system off, so this should not turn anything on. It's not gonna work. It was genuinely like turning the system on, and when I pushed A, like, so they have the freaking they have the limited edition Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch, so the entire back of it has the little print on the back. It has the the Animal Crossing with the leaves and the fruit. And they broke the rail on one of them, so it's hard to hold the system together, to hold the Joy-Cons on it. And the this is still looking. Why can't I add the device? It should be. Yeah, so they have the baby blue Animal Crossing controller and shit. But they, yeah, I don't know what happened. I know what happened. The kid threw it and it went, it launched the controller up. Yeah, so why is it not, they're gonna do that? No, that's turning it off. Oh, come on. That's the thing, right? No? No! Come on. Man, it was simple before. You just held the button and it showed up. You know, there was a thing where it was like, I had to restart my computer before it would try to act up. And now I'm just like, man, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not my Bluetooth. It's not this. Damn, dude, I did all that shit finding the thingies. Maybe it needs to get paired again? I don't remember, I don't know. You gotta go through hoops. So many hoops. Gotta go through hoops. Let's get these bitches paired up. Let's see what happens. I don't remember. Let's see. See what happens. Let's pair them up. Pair them up. They're going to be paired up with the thingy. Paired. Left and right. Paired. Take them off. Now they're stuck to the system. Now their system is asleep. And now, look for a device. Perhaps that activates controller mode. Left. Will we wake the system or activate it? Nothing. It used to be simple. You just activate the lights and it should show up to add a device. And it's not doing it. And then I guess if I turn this on, it's gonna pair up, right? What's happening? I don't know. I don't know. I no say.
You don't want to be a no sec. Don't want to be a no sec. So those are disconnected. Now they're connected again. Disconnect. These can stay connected. Hey, chill out. They're connected. Disconnect. You freaking quit. The sticks. Calibrate the sticks. I'm tilting the stick. Alright. Oh my god, look. It goes all the way up. Do a traditional. That's a traditional. You can't even see my hand moving. Oh, you can a little bit when it syncs up. But there's a thing you do, and it works with regular controllers. But something about Switch controllers, they got a bug in them. You know, and you just gotta stop using the controller. You know. The red ones are like that too, but I think it happens on the right controller. You know, it's that thing where you got get a little skewer and blow in there. But it's like, it doesn't matter what you do. That's drifted. That's straight up all movement going forward. And if you go left and right, like, it goes up. Well, that sucks. Even restoring the factory settings look like shit. Like that means it's a hardware issue, not software. System. And then this isn't showing up again. Or it hasn't showed up at all. And there's like somebody's doing like spy Bluetooth out here. Like if like some old person accidentally connects to this thing. I'm so sad. Don't connect to it. Yeah, so this is looking for, like, you can push the A button and hold on to for a console, but it looks like it's looking for a Switch. But you don't, you know, if you're not, you know, if you don't have the Switch pairing, then it's not gonna, then the controller's not gonna pair. But you know, you have your computer in pairing mode and it don't want to show up. So now suddenly Nintendo like updated the controller to not connect to PC or something. Which is very unfortunate. I don't remember. You literally just used to push the pairing button and it would connect. So maybe they changed something. I don't know. It's not pairing anymore, unfortunately. Maybe I gotta try these. These nasty things connect with Bluetooth. If they would come on. So you could charge it on the dock, or you can just fucking connect. If this was on the bottom, that would be nice, but the thing is right here, so. Are you kidding me? This genuinely, you see how bright the fucking light is? This actually genuinely tried to connect as a, hold up. Did that connect? I put it in update mode. It's connecting as a device. And now it's unknown device instead. It has a Bluetooth signal that shows up, right? But then it doesn't want to connect. And instead it shows up as like unknown device. Like, should I do it down here or USB? No? It doesn't show up as a device. And then I guess I should hold down the pairing button. Okay, so it's had a little bit of energy. This thing is like... It doesn't even turn on. Why is there like a goop stuck to the... What the hell is that? There's like a glue that was stuck. What? Does the other one have that on there too? Was that... You're kidding me. There was like a glue. No, not on this one. That would explain why this was stuck so bad. Yeah, there was like a bit of like glue tack, like the stuff that like, you know, sticks your mail together, like just right there. This doesn't want to go this way. Wait. Ugh. Connect. It shows up and then doesn't. Oh, the light. Is it actually connected? It is and it isn't? What? It shows up, look. I can connect and it disconnects. That's so odd. That's why I was like... And then I think one time I did get them to connect, but God, that is blinding. Why is it so bright? And then these are like, oh, and then the charging light is just as bright. It's like, this is charging off of the actual controller meant for that I control here, so that's like... There's also like an update mode, like... Could I... Not wirelessly. It does a different thing. Bluetooth and other devices. But, like, it's plugged in. Mouse, keyboard, and pen. Audio. Like, it'd be really cool if I could just hold on to it, if it's wired or not. And this would be a really shitty Joy-Con, you know? But it's bright even on the thing. And look, you can hold that. But I know holding the D-pad sucks so bad. So that's charging. What is this USB-C? You know what? This is turbo power. Hold up. Give me that. This right here is turbo power. It's meant for the phone. That might charge it faster. Let's replug the other controller in. See, because this controller has the same button, you know, every controller has that button, you know. I need to put this on here. I'm gonna take that off, right? This looks so cool plugged in. The black. Check that out. Yeah, check that out. The controller looks so cool in red. Yeah. Put that away. That's away. And now I can slide these back onto the... Let's see. There we go. These were already on here, so the red ones just traded places with the arms yellow. That's what it is. Look, you remember the little tiger? Can you see it? I got the little tiger chewing on the thing. The big one is down there. That's hard to see. So I don't know if that will... Let's see. It's not... I gotta take it out of... I think I had it in update mode. Because it's like I can't tell if it's charging or not. I don't know if I have it... If I need to... Because this won't update using the Nintendo Switch. It's really weird. It doesn't act like a Joy-Con, and there's no way to trick it into being a Joy-Con either. It's really weird. Like, you'd think you'd be able to do that, but nope. So it doesn't show up as a device. Why? It's giving off a signal while it's on. That's what, like, annoys me. Ah, no, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, see, when it connects, you can see it connecting, and it freaks out. Yeah, it connects and then restarts. So I'm so unsure of what that's meant to be, and I've had it connect before. I don't know if it's just not charged yet, or... Damn, that's bright light. Oh, God. I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out. That is such a... There we go, you gotta clip it in there. So I'll find out. I'll see if I remember if this is a piece of shit or not. Right?
That's not even the only one. Right? I think I have the blue one. Do I have the red one? Yeah, I got the red one. It's so rare to find a... where's the other one? Oh, here's the blue one. Yeah.
I got third-party single-player controllers. So this is a left side controller, right? And a right side. So they can't dock, but they still act as this, right? So you can still play games like this. They're not very fun to play like this. They're definitely meant to be used like this. They're very good baby halves, right? They're very good halves. Unfortunately, if you look inside, these are just on a plastic thing, and mine snapped. And eventually the button just stopped working. And I was never able to order another pair. Which really sucks, because even though they were uncomfortable to use this way, it was still an excellent third part, because you can still hold it like this, like a remote style. You can still hold remote style and use it like that. It's not a good joystick style like the Joy-Con controller shape is. You know, if you copy that, that's perfectly fine. But this is only good sideways. It's got little bumpy ridges. Very good sideways, not good in Joy-Con grip. But it still worked. It's perfectly got a turbo on it. So you got they put the share button up here where the thing is. So this has the same amount of buttons as a Joy-Con. Unfortunately, it's broken. One of the buttons actually busted. So, and the right one doesn't charge. Yeah, by the time I found out the right one doesn't charge, I couldn't send it back. So you can potentially use it upside down and you just program it that way, and you have the buttons down here if you're not so comfortable. Or you can, that's goofy. If you want to do that, you can do that instead. But you feel how clicky that is. It was perfect. It was perfect. It was a perfect little sideways controller, because they're the same, right? Look, they got the same setup instead of inverted, right? So it was meant so both players have the same thing. Except, this is different, because you're still intended to do this, right? So you still have... That's the only thing that's different. But, most games don't do this anyway. Like, you won't have that. But, I don't know. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can find my blue Joy-Con, but I can't find my neon. It must have fallen into a crevice. Let me see. Let's get up there. More of my body is cut off. Let's see.
Where are you? Aha, there we are. Neon Joy-Con. Maybe the red one can't do it. Right?
Ow! I could have sworn the red one could. Maybe the red one can't do it, right? Because it's Japanese. These ones are not. Maybe the yellow ones can do it. Let's see. Oh, these is the most. I see what's going on here. This has the pattern of the used Joy-Con. Because it's got worry stone patterns that match the controller. So, yeah. So so when I switch Joy-Cons, these are the rails that should be getting used, not these. These are the display. These are the display Joy-Cons, right? These should be on the. So these are. Oh wait, no, those are on there because what? I forgot. These are specially on here because they're snapped on. And if I put these on there, they would technically be broken. So these are meant for those, I guess, but these are, yeah, when I pulled these out of there, these were already attached. So that is like, you hear the click. It's a little rough on the Joy-Con rail. Oh, I gotta wash the bottle. The juice around the pulp is getting a little nasal. I know I haven't done anything art-wise yet. We're gonna get there. I gotta get a controller, man. It's all about the maintenance. It's all about the maintenance. So we got that guy's charging. I've had that controller connect. I've had that controller. I've had all of these connect. Do anything? These are dead charged. I need to try and get a charge. What it says here. If you have the charge cable, not the charge cable, the grip. If you have the charge grip, you can connect those to PC as well. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's all the same thing. Reference. Oh, excuse me. So these. See, it would be nice if they put the charger on the rail, right? Because it slides into the little thing down here already. So is it difficult to make a charger for that? Oh, those other controllers that I showed, they have the charge port right here. So you are allowed to hold it while it's charging and use it as a controller that's connected to the PC. So for some reason, this one doesn't want to be a fucking PC controller. Like, that'd be really fucking cool, right? If you just attach it, like, in a PC mode. Do this. You're supposed to hold it and then attach it, and that puts it in PC mode. PC mode. So, like, that should be a thing. Wait, what's it doing? See, now it's connected? What's it doing? Hold up. Is it trying to connect? Hold up. No way. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you trying to connect to? Ugh. Hold up. What is that about? Is it going to do the crazy lights like last time? It did crazy lights and hurt my eyes. Come on. What's doing that? What if I... put it on here, and it will it. Oh. Wireless gamepad. No. See, I have it plugged in. No, this isn't. Hold on. It's not plugged in. Right. Let's try it. It's charging. That's what it's doing. I unplugged the controller, so let's. Yeah, now you hear noises. So is it like in here? No. It's wired. Nope. Man, I'm super turtled right now. I got all these joysticks that I have, apparently. Ooh, what'd I fall? Thought I made something fall. Oh, that light's so bright. Connect. Pushing the button does something. It just flashes. Hello again, I see you there. Yes, I am here still. I'm doing nothing but having this Chihuahua here. And I've been trying to get this Joy-Con charged. Some third-party shit because for some reason, first-party Joy-Cons don't wanna connect. I don't know what's up. Just gotta go over here. These boys gotta go back. These are the stock Joy-Cons. That's why they're over here locked up in jail. They can sit over here and take up space. I was showing off the yellow Joy-Cons that are invisible. They're actually yeah, see, they're yellow. So I got some shit around here. Those are ancient. I bought that when Splatoon 2 was new. Right. I got some ancient shit. I got the Mario red ones. Anyway, I'm trying to connect this damn thing as a fucking. That light is so bright. Yeah, so it doesn't act as a. And I'm trying to get it to Bluetooth. I don't know. And like it shows up as a Bluetooth. It says BLE Joy-L. Oh, blinded me in the eye. And you see it. There's the light, and then it dies. I don't know if it's charging or not. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Come on. See, it's trying to do player 1, and then it disconnects. Yeah. It connects, and then it doesn't want to. I don't get it, right? This would be a better art controller than yeah. That's the computer when it pauses. Oh, now it doesn't even want to. Oh man, did it fucking? It upset my Bluetooth. Oh, it's like it's genuinely trying to connect because this is not turning off. And but my options are, yeah. My start menu is upset now, all because of this crazy ass controller. What if I stop it? That stopped it. you trying to... It's doing, it's looking. But now the computer is like... What happened? Okay, so I'm back. I'm not... It looks like it's genuinely searching now instead, and then it gives up, right? So it's doing the searching lights. Did my settings come back? Where's my settings? And my settings is... I gotta Control-Alt-Delete my settings. Jeez. Somebody over there is being annoying. Yeah, settings is... Okay, I thought that was gonna act up. Alright. Open settings. Yeah, that's what was happening. Alright, so, yeah, we're back looking at settings again. Let's see, because it was doing different stuff. Where's the... Oh! You know, I haven't played that game. There's a lot of games out there that I just don't know. Oh, man. Turn off Bluetooth and see what happens. Bluetooth is turned off. I know. Is this... No, that's the LIC Pro Controller. Just turn it back on and see what happens. The AirPods. Is that this? Because I thought that... Should move that one too. Why is that not opening up? The fucking Bluetooth thing died on me, I think. Like if I try to put my AirPods in or something, or if I try to hook these up, they won't even try to... Damn, I'm gonna have to restart my computer, right? That's it, that happens. Oh, there it goes, never mind. Bluetooth is back up. Couldn't connect. So this thing is like giving out a signal. Wait, what? No, that one. It's connected. It's finally connected. So sometimes you can connect it, and now I'm going to show you that this is all for no reason because it does nothing. So now it's player one. Finally. Bitch. Oh, my fancy keyboard. I'm tangled up in my fancy keyboard. So now... Joy-Con L set up, ready to go. And now we will find out that this does nothing, despite all of that work to finally get it paired. And see, here's the VJoy device, here's Joy to key, and nothing is happening. Configure, and you will see it up here. Where are we? Connected, wireless gamepad connected, this one. Nothing. I even have it default to Joy. Yeah. Oh, well, that one. Connected. Joystick 1. Nothing. Where I have it connected as Joystick 1. That's the. It says it's connected, and none of the buttons are being pressed. You know. And I don't see the axis being toyed with either. It says that's the one that's connected. This connected? No. This moving? No. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go through, see what's moving, right? I'm moving it. Is that one moving? No. No, it says that's the one that's connected. But that should be showing up. And it doesn't do anything. Refresh. Nope. No. It's on. See the light. And I see my devices, it says it's connected. Can I disconnect it? Oh, now it's showing. Now it's probably because it was charging, so let's... Hold on. Let's see if I get reconnected here, because I disconnected. Turn on. What? Oh, there we go. I gotta hold down, and now we're connected again. Not even. No, oops, I turned it off. Why does down turn it on? What? Oh, any button. So we're connected. Hold up. Hold up. Right here should. Oh, wow. See, it says one joystick connected, and if I. That should update, right? Oops. It says 2 joysticks connected. So it's connected, right? Where. But there's no input. What's happening? What, like, I should be able to see input somewhere, right? And even if I bother to plug it in, yeah, it's still, and I think if I turn it off, why won't I turn off now? There it goes, it's turned off. And there is a, there's supposed to be a wired mode. So that is, but that's like an update. It's a different mode now. It doesn't show up as a controller in this mode. It would be cool if it had a wired mode. Yeah. I gotta pull this out. And it will turn on and reconnect. But no input. It would highlight right here. And this is disconnected. This one is disconnected. So I can. Oh, I gotta turn it. Is the light not on? Why did it turn on? Huh. Maybe I killed the battery from having it plugged in on 24/7. That wouldn't be impossible. So this is connected though. So now I'm just like, what am I doing? It's a very shitty, like, Nintendo controller. But the only reason I wanted it was to connect it to the PC and use it as a shortcut device, right? But it's not being registered as a controller. Over here it says Joy-Con L because, you know, when you plug it in, it actually does tell the system, hey, I'm a gray Joy-Con. But like, no, it's not connected. No, because it's connected now, right? So no, I get out of the thing. I'm getting out of the options. Now let's see. I had another thing in here. I had I got Rewasid. Maybe I haven't had the profile open yet. And I know Rewasid does I think it detects this too, but then it doesn't terms of use. You know, I got a free license from a reward a while back. Let's see. It's in here. Is it this one? It doesn't know what it is. Is it this? Ah! Oh no! Rewasid was freaking out. Is it this? Ah! Oh. Into an advanced controller. What is that? Do I gotta unlock input for? Oh, that's gonna be lame. Yeah, backed me out of what looked like a Joy-Con controller. Nintendo Switch wired. What? Add gamepad sub-config. Gamepad 2. Well, how do I... It doesn't really tell me. Look, I got, like... Can I move it? There we go. I got this fancy control so I can look up here instead of hunching over looking at down there. So I can turn it on and off. What is this? Add exe. This? Don't tell me. That's technically every controller. Apply to something. Why is slot 2, 3, and 4 locked? That's silly. Get out of here. So only this is applied? So it's like, all I'm trying to do is get this to work. No device selected. Yeah, look, it's not even in the list. The keyboard, the mouse, some other mouse that I had, the USB receiver, and the Switch itself, the controller as a wired controller is in this. So like now I'm just like, what the hell? Why is this not detected as a controller? Is it being detected at all? Despite it showing up in my settings as a controller. Is it just some Chinese device that's hacking my PC? There's the Joy-Con. Remove it. I want to remove it again. Let's see what happens. Let's add this. Bluetooth. Like literally I can like push the button and it'll show yeah. It'll show that it'll show that it's giving a signal. It's giving out the Joy-Con signal regardless if it's pairing or not. See, I pushed it, you can't see it. I pushed it and it turned on the Joy-Con and now it has a separate Joy-Con. God. So I wonder, is it doing that because it's not connecting the correct Joy-Con signal when it's plugged in? I don't know. So is this not plugged in? God. Is it even like a mouse? So I don't really know what ReWASD does, other than originally having ReWASD open made it so that the default Switch controller was able to. Oh, this has the gum on it too. Oh no, it doesn't. It made it so that the default Switch controller would be detectable by a computer. No shit. I had to turn ReWASD open. So now, because this bit's connected, but it wouldn't do anything, right? This is not gonna. I really don't know the point of letting this charge. I'm gonna let it charge. Wait, this went in here. This will go in here. This has got to charge. There's Tiger Power. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Plug in the. Go ahead and plug Tiger Power in. Just have that over here so it's not distracting. And I have. Now, at last. Ah! Go over here. It's not being detected. But we're connected to the PC. Oh, yep, okay. Let's detect. This one. Oh, look here. We're not being detected. Is it this? No. That's not what's what? Huh? Yo. Do I need Rewas it open again? Hold up. Because this is connected now. Hold up. This will show up on Rewas it. It's supposed to, if I recall. I'm not even plugged into the thing anymore. There it is. And it went, it buzzed. Now that I'm here. And there's the... See, so it does show up here, right? So I did need Rewas it to vibrating, so vibration is working. There's no LED on the left side, unless you got one. So, as I said, this does appear, and I guess it's just because Rewas it had a thing for this controller. Oh yeah, you are. I'm sorry. The tablet is in front of the chat right here. Hang on, let me try and move it. Move the chat to the right. Come on, go over here. There we go. Yeah, every once in a while I'll see a comment, but I'm getting. There we go. I have it taken up space here. There you are. Yeah, you're Get Amp 2. No, I have not. I have not played that. So this is now working. Ooh, can I look? There it is. I got. Where's my mouse? Over here. Down right here. It has gyro. It has gyro if I can. So anyway, I just got to do that. So over here. No? Let's just say okay. 3. Tell it 3. Oh, see, so now it's joystick 3. So what's happening is it's being detected. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, all the shit's happening correctly. So what I need to do is configure this, and I gotta find the correct joystick. It's supposed to be joystick 1. So I just gotta tell all of them? Oh, here we go. Change that V-joystick as 1. That's... They're all connected to joystick 1, so I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe the axis is not working. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go, we got access. Access to the axis. So left and right is going the correct direction. I hope. I usually, sometimes I have to swap left and right. Okay. Configure though. Yeah, it says joystick 1. So now, what? Why is it joystick 3 though? No, it wants me to unplug everything. But I want it to be joystick 1. Do I have to tell it default? No, that's not right. Can I like disable a device? Whoa. 50 joysticks. Wait, should be default. And then put this on gamepad 1. What if it's too much? I don't know. It's still being detected as joystick 3. And what is joystick 2? What's joystick 2? This is 2 joysticks? I don't know, but this isn't even plugged in. It is plugged in. There we go. It's still detected. Okay. And now, wait. Is freaking... Is the wannabe controller connected? Where did I put you? You're over here? Are you connected? Turn the fuck up. 2 joysticks connected. No way. I killed you. It's not even connecting anymore. Turn off. Something is connected. That's charging for the sake of it. What controller is connected? That's unplugged. It can't just be that that's plugged into the switch. That's not plugged into the. I don't know if you are still here, but I am here. Yeah, it's my fault for not seeing my chat. I moved it over so I can see it again. So fresh. This is attached. Yes! Joystick 1. There we go. I fixed it. So now, let's see. Left and right. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see. I should have this so that... Uh-oh. Down, up, left, right. Oh no, down. Oh, I don't have up and left? That's odd. Up and left, up and left. Up and right is working. Down and right, down and left, but not up and left. Well, that's odd because I've never noticed that up and left has been gone on my. Oh my goodness! Let's see if wireless has it. No. Up and. Ooh, up and left is. Wow. Okay. Up and left as up and left, right? So let's copy this and put it right there, and then change this to left. There we go. So up, right, down. Or down. Down. L down. L down. Left. L up. None. So now, I'm surprised that's not making me go up. Can it? No. But it's okay. File. Save. See, you had to save this, so copy from here, and then I can paste it right here. Oh, up. There we go. Oh, I gotta save that one too. Save. They're technically the same. Originally they were different, but somehow I got this to cooperate. So now, let's see. Check that out. I don't have mouse control, but I do have everything else. So that is. Let me go to a thing here. With my glove. My glove sheet. This is so light. It's like I could fucking drop it. You know, do the thingy. Oh no! It's so old that the strap is actually busted. Oh man! I'll just hold it. If I drop it, it'll fall. Woo. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, I think it was only the left one that had drift. Maybe. I don't remember. Up my foot. Let's go over here. Let's see. I can't tell if up and down are fucking me up. I wouldn't be able to know. Unless I open the thing. Hold up. Because it would tell you if I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it starts making me mad. Right. So there's no. Yeah. See, I got the exact same controls on here. It's just. Oh, did I do? I really did that. And and then, oh, what's this? Oh, this is different. So I'm -1. I'm -1, I think. So normally I use this as my brush. So this is letting go is what is it? It's the same as over here. Technically, if I hold it, it's holding it is eraser. So holding it is eraser, and letting it go springs back to pen. But I can erase too. See, I can do my usual thing, and then minus will erase. It's minus is clear, not undo. If I want to undo, I hold Control and up is Z. Yeah, there we go. And remember A is left, S is right. So if I want to save, I hold Control and then I S. It takes its time. There it goes, see? So I can Control S and then Control Z up. Or I have Control X. X is click. So, you know, you're coloring and then you switch colors. And then you can, is this shift? This better be shift. Yeah, so this is still, no. Is this shift? What is this? What? I have two? Oh, this needs to be alt. Is this alt? This is alt. This is shift. Control. Oh, this, I need shift again. So normally I had the trigger, right? And I pushed it a shitload because it broke that other controller. So I just muscle memory. My trigger is that. So originally this trigger was delete. So now this is like and that's because I was using this. Using this input method, this grip to draw with, but you can do this just fine to access these. And so this is also my trigger. So this I need to turn into alt. What is it? This is alt. This Control Shift. So that is shift. So this would be that's a hard grip to do. So if you shift, let me turn this into where it is. It's up here. It's way down here. There we go. I want to change that into shift. Oops. Turn that into shift. I just go back here and L shift. Yeah. For some reason, there is a difference between left shift and right shift, and your computer will know the difference. For some reason, this computer had a thing where left control would stick, right? Like control had a sticky key sort of thing to it, and I would have to restart my computer to make it stop. I didn't know what to turn it off, right? And eventually the left control on the hardware itself broke. So I've been forced to and for some crazy thing in Second Life, left shift could only control a particular thing. So I had to make my right control, not shift, control. I had to make a right control. I had to take a plugin to tell right control to rebind as left control, so Second Life could think that this control was control. It was a mess. I have a new keyboard. Anyway, let's see what happens. File, save. Let's see. Over here, and so now shift. right? This should be shift. No? Control, shift? That's not shift? Is that not pushing? Alt. Yeah. Why is that not shift? Is this... No, that's correct. So this should be alt. What's going on? No, I haven't. I see you jumped up again. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it. There's a lot of games I haven't played. I haven't played anything new in a long time. So this should be... No? Wait, what? What happened? Wasn't that? What? What happened? What did I just move? There it is. That's... Yeah. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's incorrect. There we go. Oh. There we go. So that should... And now, there we go, shift, alright. And now that works. Check it out. Mise en place. So that's my... there we go. And if I want to switch... No, that's... Okay. I gotta get used to it. I'm doing this now. So this is... Right? Yeah. And then when I want to... Ooh! Oh, that's... Okay. No, cancel. That's... Say that. There we go. No, stop. It's so hard to hold. I guess my SL is a little weak. Or maybe I have a weak... There we go. So this does it. Okay, shift. Erasing. That's erasing. And then shift. Yes, there we go. Okay, so what it was, I used to have X as X, and then it would be Shift X. So what happened, I just manually Shift X now. Because Shift combined with like everything else, like, yeah, Shift plus Alt, like, okay, this turns all of the, these are A, S, X, A, S, X, and Z, right? No in between. There's in between to give space. So it's 8-way to give space for 4 directions, right? And so shift gets, plane, you get, the click is X. So A, S, Z, and X, what is that? I think it's, man, A, S, Z, and X is click. What is down? Down is M. Down is M, and it chooses my, that. And then minus is so you can delete what's in there. And so, since I got a, oops, that's brush. I gotta remember that this is brush. So now I can, like, do that. See, I can color in there and it won't do that. And I can, it's a little hard to shift color, but yeah, there we go. So now I can color with transparency if I want to. Yeah, got it. It's just a little uncomfortable to use. You gotta figure out how to hold on to it. But this is better than using 8-bit dope, because you got SNL, and 8-bit dope don't have SNL for some reason. It has L and R, and then L2 and R2, but it doesn't have S. It's really weird. You can't do left or right Joy-Con. Anyway. And oh yeah, and both shift and control, they flip. So I got a lot on here. Remember, y'all usually know Control Z is undo, right? Control Shift Z is redo. So one button is undo, both buttons is redo. So you don't have to have Y to redo. You can have Shift Z, Control Shift Z is a universal redo instead of Control Y. So if you know your shortcuts, you can do some crazy shit on one half of a controller. On a Joy-Con, if you have a Joy-Con. If this fella right here decided to work like that, like you know, the red one, if the red one wanted to work, this would be really nice, because the joystick up here might as well be buttons, right? It's got like, there's zero analog to it. It's almost like it's 1 and 2. There's nothing in between. It's either 0, 1, or 2, and I hate it. I tried using it for like, the motion is the motion is finicky too. Whoa. Did you hear me? I did say I hadn't played the game. My chones are slipping. Ooh, I'm hungry. Oh man, I got noodles to eat. Hold up. I did a little face, and then I did another face. Which way is the watermark? It goes this way. There we go. Yeah, you see that? I can just hold my arm down now. And this feels like, ow, this feels like nothing. The string hit me. So yeah, this is not heavy, but this thing feels like it weighs 10 pounds. But it's, oh man. See, if you hold it in one hand, you end up pushing the butt. So you kind of gotta, yeah, like, you end up not being able to, see that? Like, oh, I can't do that with the other controller. I'm hunching. I'm supposed to make hands. That guy. Ew, look, I'm hyperextending my elbow. Yuck. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Feels so weird. Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. It's a controller, alright. Man, do I got this on like the lowest setting? I'm like toasty and hungry at the same time. Here's the noodles that I made from lunch. It's ramyun that has been allowed to sit al dente in its own juices. And I placed 2 tamales on top. And I ate the tamales first. So I'm not like overeating. I'm like, you know, you eat till you're full and your stomach growls, and that's when you gotta chill out until you gotta actually get hungry. Oh yeah. And that's a different kind of spicy from Mexican spicy. It's like a stingy spicy. I don't know what to say because it's like Mexican spicy is wide, right? But then, what is this? Korean spicy is like needles. This is a very sharp. Like this is mild, but it's like it's got the same heat as the tamales that I put on top of it, right? On its own. But then it has like the sharpness of the ramyun. I can tell the difference between the two, and that it's like I'm getting the sharpness of the noodles in the middle where it's like, right? And then on the sides I have like the chile, the Mexican chile, where the chile, it stays on your tongue, right? And that's what you get the aftertaste of that. Kind of if you have jalapenos. Jalapeno is very different from like another flavor, you know? Oh, does that light mean that charging is done? It's probably not even going to work if it's charged. I need a napkin now. Oh, I'm turtling. Are you turtly enough for the turtle club? Ooh. Whenever I drink that, I gotta take a break. Whenever I drink that, whenever I eat that. Only bad thing about fruit is you gotta clean the lid out. Because you got pulp getting a little clustering. What am I gonna draw? What am I gonna draw? Listen to my bad belt. My belt is fucking I'm gonna get fucking. I'm gonna get marks on my hips. I don't want that. Hey, look, yeah, I get little. I got like indents from wearing my shorts. I got indents from wearing my shorts like too tight, as you pull the string and it goes, you know. You wear that shit like Ed and Eddie your entire life, you're gonna look like Ed and Eddie. Oh. But this right here, I'm trying to see. Is a guy allowed to bust that open and go, you know? Am I allowed to? Is a guy allowed to have pregnancy hips? That's what I'm saying. Can I put something down there and just go, hello, I see you. Are you frozen? Am I frozen? Is my voice? My voice is there. I'm still trying to draw. Ugh. I see you, dude. I see you in the chat, though. There you go. No, I said I haven't. I said several times that I haven't. You asked several times. Where'd the Joy-Con go? Oh, the Joy-Con's so small. I placed it right next to the thing and I lost it. Oh, yeah. Remember what I said about the vape holding the thing? I forgot it was standing up straight in the air for me to pluck like a that dang berry. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. It's a good thing there's like nobody here but you and me, I guess. There's probably like one other guy. I'm not checking the statistics on YouTube. I'm just here. I'm here to be here. Because that gets me in the groove of getting used to being here. Oh, remember what I said? I could potentially use... Oh, it's trying. I could potentially do a dual stick Joy-Con. I haven't figured out how to get I think only the right controller has gyro, right? That's kind of lame. I wish the left one had gyro. The right one only has gyro and the thing, so that this is technically the only one that gets to be used as a pointer, which is really lame. No, the left one, they both definitely have gyro, right? It's only the right one that gets used as Link's sword, because it has this is technically the Wii U IR port. Yeah. You make a skin edit. Oh, so I didn't hear, so I don't really know what you're editing to look like Taduk. That would be interesting to see. I haven't blown this. This gives me a headache. This does give me a headache. It gives me a hangover. It's weed with a hangover. Normal weed doesn't give you a hangover. That sucks. But I gotta go outside to smoke that, right? Oh, my right knee is killing me. And but this doesn't smell like a skunk. You know? Oh, my neck. God, I probably gotta order more of this. That's on me though. I gotta do commissions and I gotta do content and I gotta be patient. I spent money on equipment that'll make all of this better. But I am saving. I got money saving. I'm gonna tell myself something to do without consequences. Would have been cool if there's an IR sensor on the left, right? But nope. Oh, this. I wanted this to be in a... Now that this is... Maybe these can't... Oh, these cannot charge. They don't charge on the system? I thought they do. I thought they charge on the system. They don't? What? They don't have the plugs. No? But they... Oh, they do. So they can charge on the Switch. But if I recall, they get the system hot. It's fucking nutty. That's locked in. Oh yeah, and then you plug it into the Joy-Con thingy, and it blocks the fucking... It blocks the rail. I don't think you can charge it like that. No. I think you would have to use the charge case thingy when you plug it in. But this is just the default that came with the system. Look at Nintendo in my room. Oh, that light is brutal. I don't know why I'm charging it. Torturing myself with this device. And that battery, when it's fully charged, it lasts like months. It's like they made a long-lasting battery for a fucking controller that sucks. Did I turn this off? It's a little uncomfortable. Just a little bit. It'd be cool if they made like... Well, I did. They had the fatback. If you get the fatback grip, this would be a lot. You remember how they have the battery? They have a battery back for this that's really fat. That would be nice. Oh, I gotta look. Oh, you got me looking things up, huh? Hey, give me a minute. I gotta wipe my ears. Hold up. I'm getting the smell. It's a good smell, but it makes your ears itchy if you leave it there. it's like you get ear yeast. The implication is disgusting. But I had a friend that was a girl. I had a friend that was a girl that told me they enjoyed that smell, and they would like, you know, they would sniff me, and I was just like, you know, when somebody likes you, sniffs you, that's probably a good thing. If somebody that likes you, or likes your smell, ooh, my nose is that. If somebody enjoys your smell, you're probably pretty lucky. Well, that was in high school. And you know what? We moved. That was 2010. And there was another girl I was with too, so it was also like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, what was the right choice, you know? And I've never seen her again. But she was great. She was pretty good. You know? A lot of, some of her ends up in some of my characters. So, not all of them. I've mentioned it before, but it's not specific, but just like mannerisms and general what I remember. Chibi style. Let me copy pasta. The headphones are like too tight on me. Copy pasta, copy pasta. I don't want a bloody nose. Ugh. I'm surprised I hadn't seen this before. Yeah. Wait, what does it spell over here? Get MPD. This is a very odd name. Oh, get amped. Oh, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, somebody is... I'm unmuted. Oh, so silly shit happened. Oh my god. Okay. So my family is goofy, and they like to buy Temu crap, and so they got me a freaking a hot pot, a portable hot pot. You plug it into the wall and everything, and what is it? Like, this thing is unnecessarily fancy. Like, you think of, like, this is the Chinese people, like, just making really nice shit for no reason. This is literally a tiny-ass rice cooker. You hear that? That's straight up a legit tiny-ass enamel cup in there. That's not, the outside is plastic, the inside. Look at the freaking the buttons. You can see it, the buttons. That's got the on and rice. That's the only buttons you need. But it's got a vegetable steamer. What? They put a vegetable steamer and a regular milliliter cup. But it's like, what? That's what they're getting me? That's what they get me. I'm impressed. I like it. You know? They get me little gadgets. Occasionally. Silly things like this are fun. What am I going to use it for? I don't know. Put my noodles in there with my berry juice. It literally... Sorry. It's got a soup ladle. It's got a tiny soup ladle that I gotta put back in there. And it's got its own power cord, so you gotta remember to bring the power cords. You're probably only gonna cook at home, right? And you make sure that you cook at home, right? You plug it in, and you put all your shit in, and hopefully you timed an hour early, and so you turn it off and unplug it from the wall, and you're ready for hopefully you're not holding it like this. You gotta hold it like it's nice and stiff right there, so you're not gonna be holding chili, you know? You can make a nice juicy red rice thingy in there, you know? You can get some red beans and rice in there. I don't know if I want to put the cable in there. That'd be an odd place to put the cable. So things like this, you just kick the box. It's difficult to get the thing back in. Get in there. It's in there. There we go. Got the spoon back in. How did anything fit in there? I don't remember how it fit in. It was in there with Chinese magic to begin with. I think it went in there like that. And then this was in the spoon. But I'm not trying to get perfect. I'm just trying to... How did they get it in the box? So there's the... it needed the bag to go in. Okay, that makes sense. The bag it's like silky smooth. So it oh man, the bag was necessary for getting everything in. That's insane. And this just folds over, and it had. My mom was laughing because there's a picture on it, and she was hoping I got the other one. That's so silly. So silly. It fits right there. It's right back on. I can put that in there. I don't know if I'd ever truly use it. Oh yeah, it says white, and there's a pink one. But they both look pink, but it looks like I got the housing for this one with the diamond of the other one, with the color. But there's another one
that has a little crown on it. You see the top? That would have been funny. The little crown. Now I gotta put this somewhere on it. Go right here. Whoa. My cheeks hurt because I smile. That's a good thing. Let me, do I need emergency dopamine? Nah. That's a chocolate sauce. Chocolate is good for emergency dopamine. I do a hot chocolate. Oh my god. Literally, I gotta get that back in control. Chocolate is. I got food inside of me that's hurting me. It's like I mentioned it before. Scat happened. Scat happened. No, not well. A little bit in here. I can feel it moving around, and I'm like fighting it. Essentially, what this is doing is, oh man, look at that. Huh? That looks pretty nice. I'm getting the tubes. So essentially, I'm doing like the they call it the Nowly, right? That. I can't fully like retract because I got junk in there. So essentially what that is for is you actually like when you do the rolly thing, you know, like that, and you go in and out like that, right? When you do the motion, it's actually like fucking shit up on the inside. And so you kind of actually like you speed up the process while also you make your guts like touch your food more, and it doesn't I'm gonna have to get after somebody. Oh, give me a moment.
so far, if somebody's taking a shower, and so they're bumping around. Anyway, oh my god. Anyway, I open this freaking Toast Crackers, and fucking they. Oh, you can't. Oh, son of a bitch, man. Fucking. Oh my fucking god. Give me a moment. Give me a fucking moment. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, fucking I open this and the freaking cracker, they're supposed to be freaking, you know, the sandwich crackers, and the first one is missing the peanut butter and the other cracker. What's so funny? Anyway, yeah, somebody's trying to act up, and it's like, dude, I got a freaking live mic. Why are you trying to act up? I'm not playing around. I'm talking to human beings around here. How about if I put this on? Oh yeah, people can hear it. Yep. I think I can talk. I think. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh my god, it's like, it's one of those things where like you go, they stop making noise, and you go tell them, hey, I can work peacefully now, keep it down like you've been doing, and I say that, and he starts going, ugh, like he just makes noise to make noise. Like it's like, okay, you can be stimming, but can you stim a little quieter, you know? Like I got stim noises too, you know? You see me in here doing all sorts of crazy crap. And I got noises that I taught him too. It's fucking funny. I got one. You know, you can't. You gotta nasal it up here, and it comes like a B. So you say he can't do it right. He goes like that, right? But you gotta go boom 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 boom. So you hold your teeth and you blow up and you blow a bum like that. But you also gotta hum it. But he doesn't know to hum. It's kind of like turning your lips into a kazoo. So you can kind of. It's kind of the same sound you make when you say V, but you're going boom boom boom. You're putting it into. So you say the V, but if you're Mexican, you know. Ve de vaca or ve de burro, right? Ve de vaca or ve de burro. So I'm using that and resonating it up here while saying boom, 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 boom. It's kind of the same note that you would like bleep out something. You go boop, right? So it's that repeated as a boom, 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 boom. So it's also resonating in my teeth. So it's like a. Sometimes he does like a shitty version of it. He doesn't know how to do it. He goes. I think he's trying to resonate his molars, but he doesn't know how to do it right. But there's like a. There's a certain to it, but he didn't know how to do it right. He goes mum 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 mum. He says it. He says it. I don't know. Maybe you can't hear the ring that I hear. There's a certain. You buzz your teeth with it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's a vocal, not a stem, but a what do you call it? The thingy. Phonetic. I don't know if there's a phonetic thingy for it. Alright, what am I doing here? So this, now that I can speak, I can talk about what I'm doing. So, I've got selection mode, that's why there's an arrow. And if I turn this into free transform, and yeah, okay, so I need to make the hand, yeah, there we go. So now I can kind of perspective shift the hand. And so now the hand, oops, yeah, there we go. So now the hand can do this number. There we go. It's not 3D, it's not going to be 3D, obviously. So you kind of got some limited range of motion, but you can, ooh, careful, there we go. You can get a bit of, oh, here we go. If I do this number, check this out. You place your thing right here, and you can do that, one of those things. See that? Oh yeah. And you just kind of move it around, and place a little out here. Yeah, check that out. Just puppet that. But the thing is moving, remember? So you gotta kind of keep that up. So that looks like a good little... But this isn't locked in. Once you I do want that there for now. But once you get into tweening that, you'll see what happens. So I do want to... It's going to look different. It's going to have to. It's just how things are. You can never really get it exactly the same, but being not the same looks nice if there's two different things going on. People say, wow. That looks like a nice, get a little, right here. There we go. So what this is going to do is going to make the hands more fluid looking. They're going to be able to do this number. Didn't I save that? There we go, saving. My organs. My organs are fighting to be beautiful. I could be drinking moldy fruit and I don't even know. Damn it. I got... Man. I can dab that.
Oh, it's a sugary mess though. Just 2 sugary dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do some.
Oh, no, it's on the floor. Come here.
Get off. Just do some overkill on all 4 sides. Just for the sake of it. I need to use this song more often for random crap. If you ever watch Popey the Performer, it's Kedamono's TV. It doesn't have us. If you have the soundtrack, I actually own the disc. I don't know where it's at. It might be in my shamisen case, actually. I don't know if I put it away in my shamisen case. I don't know where my CDs ended up, but I know I have the case. Something that I have. Right? Can I reach it? It's there, but I don't want to. I don't want to mess with the. It's a big case, and I gotta move it to actually reach. Yeah. It's the only place that I know where my CD cases are at. You know, you gotta figure it out. But anyway. I wonder. Yeah, see, the effect that I'm wanting to do with the hands is the shadow of where things are at. I want to mask it so the shadow only appears over the body, and so that requires a masking layer, so it's invisible and the shading goes underneath it. But you can't. CSP doesn't have animated masking layers just yet. It's 3.0, and I think they have 4.0 out now. So I need to upgrade, which would be nice. But I don't know if they have. I don't know if it's worth upgrading yet, because I don't know if animated masking layers are a thing in 4.0. I'll do the $100 jump, because each upgrade has been like $100. You got to do like 50 for EX, and then 50, and another 50 for the. You have Pro and then EX, right? So I always just jump all the way to EX. So, God, I got such a migraine. The weather. I've been talking about the weather the last time, I think, where my brains are just upset. Alright, let's see, what am I doing here? I got selection mode, and I got a left hand and a right hand. So what? Oh! Now we can tween. That's what it is. So now, you think you only have a square, but if you noticed, because I edited the shape of it, once you edit the shape, it's kind of permanently stuck in free transform tween. So there is indeed a free transform tween. And, it takes some time getting used to, but once you do it, it's pretty good. But you gotta, you gotta keyframe, and you gotta, you figure it out. Just check it out. So you go from one spot to the next. Yeah, so you can do all sorts of shit. You can even you can shape change and shit. Just as long as the first and last frame are kind of the same. Oh, see here? I gotta add a little. Do some of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some fake 3D, huh? Oh, see, I gotta jump out here, do a little whoop. Uh-oh. Doing that. Go down here. Can't 100% get the angle. But you can get a little kinda make believe. Oh, maybe I want this to go this way. go. And it's asymmetrical, so the hands are going to have to be different. Do I want this looking like that? This one, I want this to be a little different. And in this mode, the rotation center is like non-existent. It's a suggestion. It's just to help you make your keyframes. See, this is a funny looking frame. Oh, but it has a reason for looking like that. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, shit. I was off by a little bit. Hate when I do that. There we go. Oh, that means this side got off too. Shit. Oh, hunchback. Ugh. This? Did I copy pasta to the end? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I have it all the way over there? Oopsie. No, this is supposed to be right here. There we go, that's too far. I'm over here? Okay. Yeah, and that loops twice, so technically I can copy pasta a little bit. Right here. So this. Copy. And I'll put that right here. Paste. Put that right here. And then you'll see it right there. There you go. Is that too far? That's too far. Right there. On the line. Yeah, there we go. You want to be on the line. And now, that means the first and last frames are the same. So when it loops, that means I can copy paste.
Oh my god, there's so much pulp at the bottom. I really hope it hasn't like been fermenting this entire time. Although I've never seen mold grow in one of these, hopefully. You know, that's why Capri Sun has a clear bottom now. Because it turns out mold grows inside of plastic bags. Oh, oh my organs. Alright, let's see. Let's make some more keyframes. Oh, it's because I have... Oh wait, no, but that doesn't play, right? Okay. Why does this shrink? This rotation must be upsetting the maths or something. What if I let it... Dang, I can let it stretch for a little bit, right? Right here. So it's not... There we go. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. I'm trying to see where I'm able to let this sit. I'm going to go down here. Let's see how far it can go. So it'd be like right here, and then it'd be... Yeah.
Ah, no. There we go. So that would look like. So on the way down, it's doing alright. Midway, you have the ability to make it, yeah. It's just an odd angle for the hand to, oh no, it's not too bad. Pull up the hand, do a thing like that. All right. There we go. This should be. Okay, when I do that. That's closer to what I was trying to get. It looks weird when it's moving around, and it's like, at the same time, it's like somebody's making noise over there. At the same, there we go. That's the shape. Somebody's making noise that I don't like. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty good shape. Ugh. I messed up the thing again. But let's go with that. I was doing like a thing. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the zone. Not the auto zone. I wonder if that's the center of the loop. Right. Like, is this the same? That's not the same length, is it? No, not at all. I don't know, that's too much happening or what? Sometimes I wonder, is the animation too dense? Because sometimes you want room for, sometimes less keyframes is good, right? that perspective shift. Yeah. Check that out. Perspective shifting, huh? That's why this tool is useful. There is but I wanted a fat little, like, one of these goofy ass, like, spins here. I wanted this to, yeah. Let's see if that works at all. There's no way. Gotta go back to doing one of these. Yeah. Whoa, what if I want this over here? This one's gotta chill out. So, uh-oh. Gotta go up there. The bends, the curves are a lot more tolerable. Bend back. I think. I don't know if I want to do it like that. We'll look over here. This can probably rotate right here. Do one of these. Yeah. Yeah, check that out. Yeah. And then over here, we end up down here. Just go up here, and then in between. Almost. Not quite puppetry, I think. I don't know yet. Alright, what is my count at? So the whole thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 10 frames in. So I can copy pasta the left hand. How many is that? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be like right there. That was correct. How did that happen? That's up. So... exactly this. Go ahead and grab that. Copy. And then 1, 5. Yeah. So that seems to be a loop. And if I don't have, go ahead and turn the music off. Turn all the sounds off. Sounds off. And I saved it. So. Oh, yeah. I do want to see if I can. Oh man, this one's a little different. Let's duplicate what's there. And then you do one of these. Right. This is a little difficult. It's not exactly doing. Oh, it is. Okay. And then I do one of these. Too much. I go for the beginning and do 50%. And too much still. Just a little bit. That's good. No, not really. A little bit less. Yeah. And this. Right? No. There we go. Now that means now there's a shadow. So the left hand is not going to move, but the right hand will move. So now I have one hand at least. I'm trying to see if I can make more of these, because I've shown that I have a Tulin, one with Tulin coming up. If I wanted to, I could perspective the shadow correctly, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know if I want to go through the work of it. So, I could always sit down if I wanted to, that's why I got the bed open, because originally I had this all the way down and I couldn't even get in it, so. Ugh, I have snacks here. I could have been snacking too. I got some Aldi Fritos. You know, Aldi carries some brand called Clancy's. I wonder if they got any relation to Clancy Brown. Aldi corn chips. I love corn chips. I love Frito flavor. I'm tempted to say corn chips because I got I got bugles in here too, and those taste different from Frio type. Oh, it's not done playbacking. I should, I'm gonna go water this down. And make sure the evil children are paying attention. Not making noise. It sounds like they're behaving. You start trying to make noise. You're freaking crazy. I told you, hot mic. Yeah, he's being an idiot. I don't know what you know, see, you hear him? You know, I tell him, I'm like, hey man, I'm working on my mic. I got a hot mic. You better chill out. You know, they got the parents over there, so they can, tell them to, hey, shut up. You know, it's like nighttime. They're over there telling it. It's dark as shit. He said, they're trying to be like, oh, I need to eat. So they make food late, It's like, that's not my, Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's almost too smooth, and at the same time, it's like, I don't know. What do you think? It's kind of like, it's got the thing where it's like a little too smooth. At the same time, this is also going to render at like, it's going to do like a 50 FPS thing. 50 FPS. The one up here is rendered at 15. So I don't know why it doesn't want to play back at 15. I have to force it. I have to force it to be 15 in order to see 15 playback here. I wish there was a way to do it smoothly, but there isn't. They don't. I don't know why. Let me do it so it can loop. It will render again. It will render again, but it'll have a shorter render time. Oh my god. My freaking pants feel heavy. My tailbone is starting to... My tailbone and my organs are starting to get tired. Ugh. And I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Like I genuinely actually feel like a right here, where you're right there, where your pelvis is at. I don't know. I feel something. I don't know. It makes me think that perhaps I'm getting somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Millimeters. It's like millimeters a day. No, maybe not that much, but it feels like my body wants to try and make it return. And it's like I'm training, you know? My bones aren't gonna grow, but I bet I can. I don't know. I gotta do something. I don't know, it looks different. A little bit. Only a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking. I got a mirror there. Hold up. The more you train, you know, the more your body will want to stay. So I do got, you know, I got my ribbies and I got some shape, but I don't know. My back hurts like hell. That's all I know. If anything, like, I'm more impressed that my little dude actually looks like me, you know? This little guy. Like, at first it started out like this. This is me, like, creating a character. And I'm like, nah, I want... And then the more I play with it, it's like, yeah. I don't know, it's really weird how you make a character. Because Patchy... Oh, there we go. There we go. And then it's gonna loop. It's gonna loop. Yeah. I don't know. It's meant to be like a... I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be that active, you know? I'm sorry, these streams are a whole lot of maintenance with very little animation going on, you know? And occasionally I have a lot of bitching, a lot of smoking, and a lot of looping the same thing. I'm a boring person, you know? So, really, the only reason anybody would be watching me is because they like looking at me, you know? And personally, I don't think I'm much to look at, you know? But anyway, it's nice to know that they're going to bed. I want, you know, my brain is like,
Ooh, I'm so tired and weak. They've been making me get up and sit down over and over again. And my lungs are having a weed hangover from
The fucking vape hangover, right? Fucking vape. Weed don't give me a hangover. Weed does not give me a hangover. Vape does. And I hate this stuff. But I can't smoke weed indoors. Unless I had my own place. That would be fucking amazing, huh? If I have my own house, I would totally just spark up indoors. Hell yeah. You know, I put a... This is vape. It don't, you know, it's not gonna do shit to your house. You know, the most it's gonna do is make it smell like Pineapple Express without the skunk, you know? Oh, this poor bed. It's got a divot right here, exactly where my ass goes. This is a mattress from ancient 1990 something. I'm older than the mattress, but the mattress has been around since elementary school. That mattress used to have two people on it, and it's funny because I sit here, and I had a really bad habit of throwing laundry onto one side. And it's also likely why my fucking spine is all fucky-wucky. Right? I can put that down here now. I have a little spot down there. Anyway, I had a bad habit of, can you see me? I'm in here. Having a bad habit of putting shit on the other side. So I'd sleep diagonal, right? Like this shit. So I got like scoliosis and some shit. But also, my ass fits in the spot that's been there
for like 20 fucking years. So now I come in here, I finally have space, so much space to myself. I actually have my clothes in the closet and in drawers. And now I'm like, holy shit. I, for the first time in 30-something years, not counting Navy, I have a bed that feels nice. It has, even this bed right here, this is actually another bed on the wall, but, it fits my body, you know?
You see that depression right there?
You can't buy that, you gotta earn that.
Fucking Mr. Fox. See that depression right there? You can't buy that, you gotta earn that.
That's a bed. I got dizzy from laying down and then getting back up. What do they call that? Vertigo? Ooh, I gotta stand up correctly now. I sat down and my spine was like, oh, go back together. No. I'm trying to get my body, convince my body that it should be the way that I want it to. See, I gotta pick everything up. If you let your shapewear get crooked, you're gonna grow crooked. I'm not growing anymore, but you know, you weight train and your muscles learn where they want to go, and I have a hypothesis that you can at least convince your bones to move. You know, like if you get fat or like bulky, your bones are gonna move, right? I think. I mean, I got stuck with these crazy ass fucking ribs from fucking singing. You know, they're probably from sitting like this, so they stick out like from me standing up now. There's like a thing. Hey, give me a moment. Somebody's being noisy. Give me a moment. Where is my? Go over there, please. This thing. There we are. Give me a moment. Let me. There we go. No. finally, I'm back. So, basically, some child was like trying to be like with their nuggets and mustard. You know, he's literally like, yeah. I'm just like, can you fucking hurry up and go to bed? It's after 8, isn't it? It's 9:04. He's in middle school, so his school don't start till 9. So he's trying to be a fucking teenager. It's annoying because he's autistic and a teenager. So he's just like, he doesn't talk. The other autistic children make fun of him for screaming and not communicating with his freaking keyboard Stephen Hawking device. I don't know why that. It's a Samsung machine. Why doesn't it have a better voice? If I had a freaking beep boop keyboard, I would not want to sound like Stephen Hawking. You know? I would not want to sound like Stephen Hawking. I would want to sound not nasally like this. Oh shit, I'm falling. My freaking vertigo. I'm gonna lean on this too hard and pull the ceiling down. That would suck. I'm turtling. And my hips are, there we go. That's correct. Very good. I'm over here doing like workout poses to Kedamono's TV song. And that's like that's where he has the alien women that are like, you know? That's all it is. It's a 2-frame GIF of. Oh shit! My fucking hip, man. I'm getting used to the doing that. Fucking, I get my hips exercised, then that means I can do sumo and Crash Bandicoot. That's what it is. It's the Crash Bandicoot pelvic thrust. I don't know if I did the right shoulder. Is it actually right shoulder? I fucking love Crash Bandicoot. If you followed you can't find it on my Fur Affinity. They deactivated it. They're probably gonna delete it. Those assholes. But yeah, I used to have some Crash Bandicoot shit on there too. But you gotta Fur Archive me. You gotta Fur Archive my art now. It's all saved. I have the real art saved. Oh, I gotta be over here if I want to point over there. See the TV. I made sure the TV is. There's like a portal. It looks like the fucking. It looks like the. It doesn't look shit like what I'm saying it is, but I'm pretending I got a phantom toll booth right here or some shit. And that's the exit, so I know where I'm at. If I pass the TV, then I'm out of here, right? So it looks cool because look, you can see me coming. But I also have just this to this setup, just so I feel like I'm doing something, it gets me. It gets my muscles moving, and I'm at least pretending that you're a person. There was somebody saying hi a minute ago. I don't know if I'm empty or what. And I don't know if anybody's watching this or watching that, because I do have that on repeat, and maybe it's boring. I'm autistic. I don't give a shit. I can loop. When I'm on Pickr 2, I loop whatever I want, and some fun shit gets looped. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll put on fucking. I know a soundtrack. It's hard to find soundtracks that I can. It's hard to find soundtracks I can freely YouTube. Wait, which way? I don't want my hair to be exposed to the camera. I want to go this shoulder, right? There we go. Now I look like, yeah, this side is my baldest side. So if I just expose the bald side, then my hair looks better. Because all of the hair is fluffy. Oh man, now that I put my hair tied up, when it's that close, it inevitably gets ultra tangled. Yeah, there's knots in the middle. Damn it. Yeah, I hate doing my hair back like that, because it ultimately just gets it all knotted up at the end, and it's you gotta pull it apart. That's why normally I have two. See, it divides pretty easily. But yeah, so I'm all tangled up. Yeah, so once you get that's tangled up. Yeah, see, I get like an S that goes up, and it's like, why? Why does that happen? And it's like attached. It's like if you get some sides like fighting or some shit like that. I don't know why, but it's like certain sides shouldn't meet, and when they do, they like. I don't know what it is. They're like going up and down and into like locations that they shouldn't go to, and it's so difficult. And when you get that tangled, rips and tears are inevitable. You know. So you know, even if you like oil up and oh yeah, here we go. See, I mentioned this earlier. I've gone from Mexican Elron to fucking PS1 Hagrid. I don't know what this is. This is like, what am I? What is this? I look like a fucking creature. I'm like Cousin It. If I had a hairline, I could be Cousin It. That'd be great. I wish I had that much hair. Do I go this way? Do I want to go this way? Sometimes if I flip where my little Santa Claus, where the Santa lock goes, then I look like a different person. But no, I just kind of look like a Mexican Whoopi Goldberg. There we go. Now I look like a Mexican Whoopi Goldberg. One of these days I'm gonna actually be bald. And I don't know. What do you think? Will I look alright with like tonsure? If this finally goes away and I stop struggling and this becomes shiny, I don't quite have. I wanted more hairline right here. I don't have the complete sides of my hair. So I can't do like a full-on like Heihachi Mishima, you know? Hold up, can I do it right? Heihachi Mishima. You know, I missed out on young Heihachi. Go this way. I'm getting reception. That's what's happening. Here we go. It's hurting my arms having it all the way up like that. Look at a hat. Look at a hat. Here we go. A hat to cover up my dreadful hair coverage. Beggar rain. Hat. There we go. Now I don't look like a freak. Let's see. Yeah, hairs are falling out because. There we go. Come on. Let's see, there we go. I'm pulling out the tangles. Wearing a hat makes it a little bit easier to organize your hair for some reason. I still get tangles. There's still tangles. Dreadful. Where is a good, I don't know if I want to use a brush. Brush is more for beard. Remember how I was complaining about an itchy beard? Oh, sometimes you get hair tangles in your beard. That sucks too. I'm thinking about mowing this off. I like the way it looks, and at the same time, it gets in my soup. And I don't like that. Where's my brush? Oh, here they are on the other side. I gotta see what I look like. See, I'm a little tangled. You find out you got a tangled beard and it sucks. Cause you get a lot of shit stuck in your hair. You'd be surprised. And you gotta get that shit out. It's disgusting. You gotta moisturize your skin. Because you'll end up with like chin flakes. That's disgusting. You don't want chin flakes. We take care of ourselves here. So you do want to start at the bottom. And I'm not being gentle, but I need a trim eventually. God, it got so tangled from me just doing that one. Probably, shut up. It was probably the sumo thing, huh? The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. Down. I had it until I looped it badly. Down. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. My hair is so tangled, but we're making progress. I think I got the big tangles out actually. Did I? Let's see, I can do one of these. Yeah, there we go. Once you can start doing this, that's how you know you got your hair untangled. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to overdo it. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. We're not tangled anymore. Now I gotta do the other side. Oh yeah, I lost very little hair. Can I get a still a little brushy? Still got to be a little brushy. Probably use the white. Yeah. It's just because my hair's dry, so it's yeah. So I'm still getting a little tangled. God, there we go. I went ahead and tucked my shirt in. I've long found out that now that I am like skinny-ish, I don't know. Do I look skinny? I can wear a small shirt now. You know, I came out of that house looking like a freaking refugee. Ow. My freaking feet. All of my bones are taking, like, my joints are taking a beating, learning how to, like my bones aren't, like, properly, like, aligned and bent and stuff, so it's like, your feet and your bones are meant to be, like, shaped and pointed a specific way, and my shit got bent, you know? But, you know, it's mostly my fault, I would say. Still gotta get this side, huh? I'm kind of dressed like that one character from the diner. That one diner game. I don't know, that guy makes like a bunch of spooky games, but why are all the women like that? They got taste in women. A taste that I agree with. You know, they're just rather large, they just got, they got clothes on, but you know, if you open the model viewer, they're anatomically correct, you know? So it's like the models were meant for playing with. You know? And, so, I don't think the game was meant for that, but the characters are, sort of. I don't know, they're that kind of artist. This side is a lot less tangled than the other side. I don't know why. The right side of my head just seems to be less burnt, maybe. I got some damage in Dubai. Damage in Dubai. That's what I call it. I don't know, people roll their eyes when I talk about the shit that I've been through and what happens now because I've been through things, and they're like, oh, sure, yeah, oh. I'm like, man, why do they train y'all to be like this? They train y'all to listen instead of... I'm like, ever since Dubai, I don't get normal blisters, right? Like, you get a blister and you get a bubble, right? But now, my feet, when I get a blister, I don't get a blister. Like my freaking skin turns into foam, right? It's like my skin starts boiling instead of getting one single boil, like a, you know, when you get a whoop, right? You think you get one blister where it touches, right? You get, and if it's red, you'll be like, oh man, that's gonna turn into a blister. That's what you think, right? So the red part just goes whoop. That doesn't happen to me anymore. If it goes, the whole thing is gonna look like trypophobia. Like that happens to my freaking feet. instead of one whoop, it's trypophobia. And I've tried to talk to my doctor. I've tried to talk to people about it, and it's like they're like, I don't know. I'm like, that's normal. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like my skin turns into foam, and it's painful. You know? Essentially, instead of one blister, it's like a compound of like several. Don't imagine it. Don't imagine it. But it's like, these are things that I gotta remind myself the doctor needs to talk about. And I'm like, they'll be mad that I'll be mad that they don't believe me. And they're like, I'm the doctor, I know better than you. It's like, yeah, you do, but you're not listening to my symptoms. You're not here to tell me that I'm not having the symptoms that I'm having. You're here to figure out what's causing the symptoms. You know? That upsets me. You know? Instead of saying, yeah, you're having the symptoms, you're not figuring out what's causing them. You're busy saying you're not having them instead. And it's like, fuck you. You know? I'm still straightening out my hair. It's fine. It's no longer fluffy. It's fluffy, but it's manageably fluffy. You know? Ugh, my ankles are killing me. Because they've been standing for how long? Oh, doing this for 9 hours? You know I've been going back and forth with an hour and a half of... the Australians call it waffling. I'm doing a whole lot of waffling. Doing a whole lot of waffling. We're doing nothing but waffling on. I'm not good at... I'll just do a really terrible Texan accent. You can pretend that I'm Australian. I'll do the worst Texan accent that you've ever heard. And I don't sound like that. I only sound like that because I've been here. I'll tell you what. You know what I mean? Shit. Trying to fucking... I gotta do something, man. I gotta do something. I gotta think. Because I think it's yeah, the kind of this and that movement works. But I think like that. I think it's too much. Because it's not a physical, like, movement. It's a little bit, like, normally it would be, like, only the fingers moving. But it's the whole hand that kind of does an action like that. So it's a picture of the hand doing that. Instead of, like, you know? So it comes out a little bit more violent than it should. But that right there looks fine. I'll figure it out. Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh, my hair's being too fluffy.
It's my hat. Ah! A ghost tried to steal it. Number 15. A ghost tried to steal Tanuki Cartoon's hat. This way. Go this way. There we go. When I was 16, I could pull this look off. I just don't have hair. I don't have hair anymore. I miss my hair. Oh. Let's see. Thinking. So that's the one I like. But that does happen here, right? Yeah. So. Why do you gotta... There's a quick share, it's fine. Let's see. Delete the shadow, because I don't need it. Left hand. We're gonna go here. See, it looks confusing. All of these little lines, it's just keyframes. And it's just telling me that these are gonna get bendy, you know? But I just gotta look out for the nodes in between. See? And I can reset any of them. So it's here. I do want to watch it. I'm going to keep looping it over and over again. Because I need to, damn! Hold on. Stop. Ooh, stretch. I feel my organs. I gotta get to the original loop. Right here. That's this, I believe. Oh, that was a quick load. Alright, good. Oh, that's not... I don't want to split. I had a split end on in my beard. Oh, how awful. Oh, here we are. Yep, I knew. So, I hate when I find that hair from up here has been tangled in here. Ugh, it's the worst. Oh, God, yeah. From the center. Like, I pull right here, and then I feel like this coming in, and I'm like... Ugh, I hate... I've been thinking about, like, trying to clean shave this, just so my hair doesn't stick to it. And, like... God. You know, sometimes I just gotta... Snacks, move out of the way. I need bear time. Get these phones out of here. Fuck off. Electronic device that allows the FBI to listen to me. As if both of those speakers and that one and that one and that one aren't listening. There's so many speakers in here. Jesus. The FBI, and I'm a veteran, so like, you know they're already talking to me. What have I got to hide? They got my DNA and my fingerprints, all 10 of them. They probably got my toes too. Come here, Mr. Bear. We got bear time. Ugh. Check out my bear. You can hold. It's a bear. That I'm gonna. This is my pillow. That's what I got for a pillow. That's what I use for a pillow. Look how cozy it is, because it's got an arm. You can like hold it. I mostly have it sit up so I can like be on the leg. See? So it works as like one of those like couch thingies where you're like, yeah. Look what my glasses do. Look like a freak when I look at the light. look at my eyes. Oh, it looks even freakier when I have the glasses. See, that's just a red, like, regular reflection. Let me get the glasses. I look like... Let me get... It's probably good that I'm swapping... Yeah, because it's like nighttime. Hold on. Oh god, these have zero. Oh, my eyes, my pupils are dilating. Oh, it feels like I'm at the doctor's office. Holy shit. I feel like I got out of the doctor's office. Okay, shut up. Don't say shit about me smoking, alright? About me vaping. Oh god. I got like Steve Urkel eyes. Hold up. Oh yeah, here we go. Because I wanted to show you the reflection. I look like a fucking mutant when these glasses look when they shine. I got fucking anime eyes. Look at my glasses. These zero anti-glares. I'm trying to look at the Oh, that's enough bear time. Sometimes you just gotta lay down.
Go back. Go back.
To the bear cave.
It should be Chihuahua Cave, right? But no, Chihuahua lives with the bear. I live, at least for now. I don't have a IRL Chihuahua wife yet. One day a person will come to this person. Not that necessarily that vocabulary, but I don't know. Somebody will care about me enough that I will be safe. I'm trying to make this. I was waiting for this to start animating because it takes forever. I need a new CPU or graphics GPU. I've heard the GPU is soldered in, but you know, I can look at the thing. I've opened it up before, and it looks like I can still unpin it. It's an old school, like, you know, you got to be super careful with the 1,000 plugs that you know. So fucking around. Let's go. So this. Oops. Where am I? Am I too far forward? No. Oh yeah, I'm locked into the first loop. I forgot. So whatever I edit can be copy pasted to the right. So you see, I'm cutting down. That's what's happening. I'm in this section right here, and I'm reducing keyframes or editing, and you see over here, it looks like a fucking nightmare. You can't see it. My reference is in the way, but scrummeting. I can control my scrumming. Scrummeting. God. Oh, here's the dense section. I'm trying to clean up my dense sections. This. I didn't like this. Well, that had to happen. Oh, that's not bad. Fucking go down here. Here. That look good? I don't know if it's too dense or if there's enough, we'll see. My organs. Do I at least look like a, I don't want to be an ugly man. See, right? If I at least reach ugly woman status, that would be great. I can at least reach that status. So I'm afraid to shave. That's what it is. I feel like if I shave, I could reach unattractive woman status. Right? Because I got hair all over my body. I can't shave this off. And if I shave this dangerous. I already get ingrown hairs. Right? Oh god, my knees. My legs are starting to fill out. Hell yeah, actually. I'm starting to see. I was right. Holy shit. Okay, so I got a little bit of cutness. Cut. Oh, that's filling in. I had the cut right here. When some people, yeah, it's still kind of there. Almost. I've actually been trying to get rid of it. So I didn't like that I had, like, the tube right here, where it looked like I had, basically, that's a shin guard strap. That was, shin guard strap. And so whatever power I was gaining was only being relegated to right here. And this kind of got nothing, right? That causes your Charlie horses, right? And I kind of drew it. I kind of sort of drew my wimpy little calf here. Sort of. I had a habit of doing that. But that's not... maybe it was like that in soccer. I don't know. But it's filling in. I don't know. I'm wondering if I finally get my calves and my inner thighs worked out. Then I will. What am I thinking? Then I will. Ooh, that's not as smooth as a loop as I thought it was. The belly is it's actually random, or it's not random, but it's not a smooth loop on purpose. It's two. It's meant to be two halves, right? So it can loop, but it's not. It's purposely not symmetrical. I made like a breathing animation, right? That's looped. So there's breath in there. But then I also have the, in the middle, set at random little tweens. So there's, it's an asymmetrical loop, two-section loop, meant for, for some variety. Ugh. Anyway, my calf muscles. Check that out. I have memory when I can. So my calf muscles, right? Charlie horses. I had a hypothesis that I wasn't properly stretching, and that a Charlie horse was the indicator. Whoa! Was the indicator that the strap area, because there's a little muscle right there, right? But I've seen people when they properly, they're power lifters, right? That they don't have like this is like when I see like runners. See, there we go. That, just that, right? But some people, because I'm getting down here now, so I see people where it's like round right here, right? And I can feel that's definitely where my shin guards were at. And that's very similar to right here, where my waistband was at, too tight, right? And so, like, Charlie horsing is almost like your muscle ripping into the proper position, and like your skin and shit is like, right? And so this whole thing is finally like going, it's finally, my calves are finally blooping into place, right? They're not growing, they're like, they're filling in. I'm finally getting like, they're fucking wimpy ass fucking looking right now. Like, I hate the way my calves look. But the outer calves remember what they looked like, Because that's literally that is what I drew in my fucking, you can't even see my feet. If you did, hold up. And it's funny, because literally the downward, I'm going to have to ease the camera. So if I turn the camera down enough to see that angle, that's purposely literally the camera looking at me, so I look a little bit more hedge. But that's also me, like, chibied. Like, hold on, let's see if I can. Oh no, I gotta get the thing out here. And I got my hat and all that shit out here. I need better storage. This kind of fits. I'm still in a process of cleaning, I guess you could say. Let's see. Let's see the floor real quick. Let's expose the floor. Let's go down. Let's see. Can you see my feet? Yeah. See. Oh my god. I was about to turn into a laser sneeze. That would have sucked. Oh, but yeah, you can... Oh no, the thing's blocking my feet. No, down, back here. Here we go. So this is kind of like... You can't really see... Yeah, there we go. You got the little... But yeah, the inward is like... I hate the way it looks on me. But I see other artists like... There's artists that draw, you know, that muscle, like, particularly, like, you know, a thin, like, shank. What do you call it? You call it a shank? But shank's like right here. This is like a calf. But then they got specifically just the bulb of the upper calf right here. But I want to be like, whoop, you know? I don't want just that. And my hypothesis was that a Charlie horse was a sign that you were not properly like stretching something down there, right? And I noticed when I did do this stretch, I'm doing it right now. Trying. I'm like, oh, that's gonna straighten out my leg, right? And it is, and it hurts like fucking hell. It hurts like fucking hell. And I noticed after a while that, like, it started kind of activating, like, the, I want to try and do the other... See, I'm practicing doing my other, like, motions at the same time. So now, this is back here. Oh, yeah, that's going to stretch that. See, this is like, I can't stretch shit. Like, I gotta, like, refix everything. Look, I gotta, like, really, you know, when you got the sciatica, like, this is like, I can't reach. I can force it. I'm forcing it. I'm gonna stay right here. That's 10. My butt. How do I do the right one? Did I just turn around? Hold up. So basically, I took a notice to, like, when I would, like, lay down, and you know when you, like, it just looks like I got bit by a shark, right? It looks like the pieces of me are missing. There we go. And I took notice that when I kind of, I started saying it's edging a Charlie horse, right? And basically, that is your leg begging, like any sort of like cramp, especially like a Charlie horse, that you're feeling is your body ripping itself into like the correct state, and it hurts. As I said before, because it's gonna hurt, right? Because I was not posturing correctly. So like my bones are like opening up and being like, oh, holy shit. Like maybe my shoes are meant to be like wide and small instead of, you know, maybe I'm not a 9.5. Maybe I'm an 8 with an 8 wide, which is pretty lame, you know. Oh, it hurts. It hurts because it's gonna hurt. So anyway, continuing the hypothesis, that edging your Charlie horses would be what would be the key to filling this area out, because it's the Charlie horse is this being like pulled the wrong way, but then like I'm like, oh, if you get close, you'll learn
what is correct, and your body will like fight through it and be like, whoa, you know. So now I haven't had a Charlie horse in like a year, right? So instead of getting a Charlie horse, I feel it like pull, like I'm literally like, this is it. This would cause it right here, and it's not happening. Like I'm literally like in the position that would like, you know, you're like oh shit, you know. If you're the person that would like jump up and like you try to tech roll out of it, I got into that for a minute, you know, like years ago. I was just like, ooh, if I jump up, I can get out of it, you know, you tech roll out of it. But then, you know, as I said, I'm like, wait, you know, what if I stop running away from it and I lean into it, you know? I started learning like, oh, clearly, sometimes pain is not a thing to avoid, but rather your body screaming that you need it, right? And my doctor said, you gotta stretch. A lot of stretches. There's a shitload of stretches that I gotta do. Flat. But I'm hunching though. I don't want to hunch. I got a bar right here so I can pull, right? So what if I like... Ooh! That hurts. Tomorrow, I got my mail coming in because I ordered some crap. I don't know if it's coming with the correct stuff. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm supposed to have some exercise stuff come in. So now I'm not just I'm gonna fill in finally. Ow, do I have a fucking thing? Oh man, yeah, exactly. That's fucking, it's a good thing you know, I got that shit at 360p. You can't see the shit happening. Damn it, what is that? Is that a fucking thing? You can't see. Good. You can't see. I just got a fucking, looks like I got an ingrown hair. That's what I said, I can't shave, because I get ingrown hairs naturally. Damn it. Yeah, just one day a hair decides it does not want to be on the surface and tries to dig. And if I don't retrieve it, it will be in there forever. And it'll tunnel through me. The hair will never come out. And then one day I'll be like, oh, gross, and I'll be like, it's disgusting. So anyway, I got a thigh exerciser. You know, one of those things that you could, you know, you squeeze. I swear my legs are not the same length. Yeah. But I got fucking ingrown hairs too over here. What a travesty. What a travesty. It is! Holy moly, that's disgusting. I hate it. I hate my body. It was like 1,000 hairs in one follicle. You ever have that? I genuinely gotta get... It's fucking horrendous. Like when and where, and it happens like instantly, out of nowhere. One day you don't have one, and the next day you're like, what? It happens overnight. They spawn. This is literally like 4 hairs in one follicle. Like I go to a next hair, and it's like I'm dying. I'm dying on the inside. Let me get some. 100% alcohol. Oh no, this is 70% isopropyl. Somebody must have wasted my 99%. I had some burning shit. It's not for drinking, it's for medicinal purposes only. Unless you're a fucking mutant named Logan. Not Logan Paul. Wolverine Logan.
There we go. Let me get some. Do over here and over there. There we go. Ugh. Hey, you see how red it turned immediately? Fuck those microbes. That's the shit that did Thraxin. That guy came from a boiled egg. You've seen Osmosis Jones, right? The bad guy dies because he fights Osmosis Jones, and the bad guy gets sneezed out into a cup of alcohol. He falls into a cup of rubbing alcohol and immediately dies. Everybody's like, "Oh man, villains that you." I was like, "He's dead. He's a microbe." How did he know about the bubonic plague? I'm gonna make the bubonic plague look like the common flu. How do you know what that is? He's just like, how do I know? They like know anything that you know, right? Is that how it works?
You know, they get to be threatening about.
I don't know how oh no! I need to set my camera back up. Cause look, I lose my arms. I do like looking short. You know, I do match the Mega Man. It's meant to be like a Mega Man pose. It's actually meant to be Mega Man, but the shape of the head kind of has me thinking like Toon Link. So there's also a little bit of that, you know. So, you know, if I want to plug it, you know, we can play some Smash, make some things interesting. Anyway, that's why I had that like that, so I could, because I just thought it was funny because I could change the perspective and actually kind of get that. And yeah, look, that's like actually, that's just straight up my proportions, is it not? Like, that really is like, oh my god, like, I'm a little, no, right? It's only a little bit chunky, you know, just the camera proportions that turned into that. Like, oh, because I have the mirror right here, right? And so there's a thing that you can do, is you just do that, you know? You take a mirror and do that, and you can see this. You can, you know, the camera lets you see this, right? But if you have, I don't know where this mirror came from. This might be like a five below mirror, because it's definitely plastic. It's plastic taped to paper. That's not glass.
No, this is Walmart, so it's probably like $10. $10 piece of crap.
There's a skew on it. I'll scan it later maybe. But yeah, you do a little bit of that, right? You funhouse mirror yourself, and you get. Oh, that's so hilarious. That's it. This is it. This, but closer, like. And it's also a little bendy. See, you see that? It's a little bendy. Am I infinite mirroring? It's cool doing an infinite mirror over there because I have another. What are you looking at? I see you. Isn't that creepy? If I fucking do wanna. I see you. What are you looking at? You looking at me? I'm not gonna stop looking at you. Ooh. That's fucking. I hate mirrors, man. I hate mirrors. It's specifically. I have a specific fear. I'm not afraid of this reflection, right? I'm not afraid of this reflection. I'm afraid of a double reflection, right? So this right here, this is technically, I'm used to seeing already. This is, so, seeing, this is technically the correct. I'm not, this is not mirrored, right? The image that you see is not mirrored. But this is a mirror. But I'm used to seeing this because it's what I want. I want stage. I want my right to be stage left, which is correct, right? So that's normal, right? A mirror. I'm looking at this, and it's flipped. That's normal. This mirror right here is flipped. What creeps me out is seeing a double reflection, right? I have Jesus. I'm looking at it too much. Oh God. Thankfully, when I do the thing that I was doing, I don't see it, right? But if I watch the recording, I swear to God, oh God, the mirror is in the thing. Oh, so if I have it right here, it doesn't freak me out because it's only reflecting that correctly, and it's reflecting the bed, and I don't really get to see it, right? I can see the hand, I can see my hand, but I called it the hand, right? I called it the hand. So this me, you see me looking at this, right? That's normal, and I touched it. That's normal. I'm sorry to the wall. I'm sorry. Neighbor, I don't wanna. That's real, right? But when I look at that, I can see the feedback, right? That's fine, but I said the hand, right? For some reason, virtual reflections like scare me. So like the infinite mirror trick is kind of cool, but the infinite mirror trick, like if I hold a mirror and look at it, that like gives me kind of freaks me out a little bit, right? But infinite mirror is the same natural reflection, right? But to actually, if you infinite mirror and kind of just tilt a little bit, you get a virtual reflection, which is like technically what I'm seeing here is not a reflection. Like I said, it's a video. It's video, so it should be right. But the reflection, me seeing the reflection, that hand creeps me out, right? And thankfully, I'm far enough away. Oh, can I see it? Oh, I can see it. Oh yeah, if I get it God. I call it virtual reflection. Alright, so basically it's literally I know. I actually know, okay? Please. I know. The hand, right? How does it know? The joke, the lady, how does it know? But she's being totally serious, right? How does it know? I know that's a reflection, right? I know that is a reflection, right? But when I look over here, when I look around and look at the reflection of the monitor, I can see. Oh God, thinking about it. Oh no, what if it's in my? What if I get dreams? Oh. So, yeah. So the mirrors in mirrors scare me, but not the mirror itself. The reflection in the mirror scares me. Oh God. So you know, this does not scare me. This does not cause me to say, how does it know, right? Getting the extra feedback and seeing what looks like an extra me. Like there's a third reflection. For some reason, that third reflection sets me off. Like gotcha bad. Like if you've ever seen a dog like do its hackles, like me doing that face, that is what I feel when I see. Is that? I'm trying to remake it. Is what I feel when I see my face reflected here. But it's even freakier because, you know, I'm watching it from over there, through the mirror. Oh. The easiest way to access this fear to me is by if you have a mirror without borders. If you have a mirror without borders, like no bevel at all, and you meet them at a corner, just put even this right here, right? The monitor. The monitor can do it. There we go. See the black monitor? You can let me get it all the way up. Can I get it all the way up? Do I have enough space? No way. And then I turn to the monitor. Oh God, no, I don't have enough space. Damn. Yeah, there we go. You can almost do an infinite mirror. And if you jump in there, you can reach the back rooms. Or the Gugui gets you. Ooh, the Gugui is in there. But if that was a mirror, you would actually get infinite mirror. I have a mirror right there, but I'm scared to drop it because it doesn't. It's set up against the wall. I don't actually have like a thing to hold it up with. I kind of want to show that so bad because I have two glass mirrors, but they won't meet exactly. So if you have to have both reflective surfaces touching, and essentially you get Portal, but you can't walk through it, but you can see through it. So when you make the portals meet, and you get that X in the middle, right? And you can see 1,000 shells running around through it, right? You can at least, yeah, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate looking at it because doing it in the mirror, doing it in the camera actually does it. Oh fuck me. Doing it in the camera actually does it. Oh, it sets me off so bad. Okay, the shit I draw here the feeling that I'm getting is what that gives me, right? That, the legitimate, like, I don't want to look at this in the camera. I don't want to see it in the thing, right? I'm being dead serious, and it's just this. So, like, oh, fuck me. I'm afraid to look around. Look. That right there. And if there we go. I cannot see what that looks like. But this, if I could look at that, I can look at it. I can look at it. Because I can see the screen. Yeah, so I'm covering my face. I can see that I'm covering my face, but if I uncover my face and I look at the reflection of the camera, I'll scare myself. But if I look at, but I have to look at the reflection. Oh, fuck, man. Even just seeing my face. But it's the reflection. It's specifically the reflection of my face that freaks me out. Not not the real one. Not the real one. See, I'm poking my real face. That. Not that. That doesn't freak me out. Right? That doesn't freak me out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at my face. Oh my fucking god. I don't like it. Oh my fucking... I'm trying to... Oh wait, no, I gotta... So, okay. I gotta back up? Oh, fuck me. This way. Oh, fuck me, I can see. I don't like that. I don't like looking at it. It's kind of like I feel like I'm falling, right? But it's like I feel like the extra the extra level of something. Like that, I know that is just the correct vision of me, and that this is the reflection that I see all the time. And I can see the back of my head over there because I got a mirror right there, right? But for some reason, why doesn't that freak me out? Can I not see it? Yeah, I can't see it. I can't, yeah. I can't see, that's why that doesn't freak me out. Because I can't, for some reason I can't see it. It doesn't register as, like, clear, right? And for some reason, like, seeing, like, kind of, yeah, it's not that one for some reason, because, yeah, but if I could see it clearly over there, I can almost see it. For some reason, the virtual reflection over there has like a quality that makes me think it's another person, right? So it for some reason it skips reflection or image. So there's reflection and then image, right? So I can see a reflection and then an image in the reflection, right? But if the image has a reflection, my brain gets angry at it for some reason. And I'm just like, you know, it registers a fight or flight. And it's like, for some reason, like when I have mirrors, like I keep them around for art purposes, right? For references and stuff. But for some reason, there's like a, I don't know, it gives me like a, it feels like through the looking glass could happen, you know? That's what it feels like. Man. All this free time to do nothing. I got one hand kinda looking nice. It's kinda... Oh, there's a little bit of wiggle waggle that I don't like, but it's... Yeah, right there? Hold up. Oh, right at the very end? Just that? Oh, huh? Villager noises. Right there. Is it that one? Or is it? It is that. I probably don't need that. Let's see if I can screw that up. I want to put that right there. Rotate that. Let's see what happens. It's all about the keyframes, right? Oh. Tailbone. My tailbone. Why did I do that? Oh. Some goofy shenanigans down there. So you gotta check both of your axes, both of your axes. Make sure you're not twitching. There we go. Let's see if that looks nice. Oh, time to save and do a loopy test, huh? That might smooth things out. Flamingo. Oh. I wish I had more of this, and I would just put it on the ground, because this is kind of an okay angle. I'm, working right here, y'all can see me. And then I got a lot of, if I back up, I wish I had more up and down, I wish I could. That'd be weird, having a vertical angle like that, because this is like, it's like a square almost, right? What is this resolution? I don't understand the resolution of this camera. I wish I could open up the driver and see I wish I could open up the driver and see if I could like change the color of the light or fucking, My reference is over here. Up here is fine, but I'll change it. I have a burnt in image? No. I just want to look at something. There she is. I think she's pretty. I love you. If I were Chihuahua, I would marry you. That's what I would do. Chihuahua. Let's see. Half snake. Because why not, right? How long have I been doing this? Whole lot of nothing. Oh, it's playing. There we go. Right. I'm checking the, Is that... It's like too quick and fine at the same time. Because I'm not... Some of it's like too much... I gotta watch the loop a few times. I gotta mimic it. I think I would do it symmetrically. I would do like I'm watching myself, so I'm just like, I don't have any pillows, Hold up. So like, oh no, that's a sweater. Hold up. Oh, where's my poncho? I have a Snuggie that would work, but poncho is more accurate. Shit. I'm dropping stuff. There we go. Poncho. Not bocho. Poncho. Whoop. Oh, I have to turtle a little bit to get this on correctly. There we go. Poncho. Try not to get my hair trapped in it. Come on, go this way. There we go. There we go. No, you're getting tangled. Come on. Come on. Quit playing around. There we go. I'm properly poncho. See? This is proof. I could have been a bat. I could have easily been a bat if I felt like it. My very, very first Persona dream was with bats. I look more like a hobbit. I look more like a hobbit. Oh no, my head disappears right here. That's the edge of the bed. So technically, I have it spaced out where this folds up. I said it before. Anyway, I did this for a reason. Right? I did this for a reason. I did this to look like fucking Batman. Because I'm a fucking wizard. Right? I could very easily... You see me draw Patchy in the big clothes. I have this. If I don't know, I like the shape. Look at... You see my shape under there, right? Look at my shape. I look like my reference a little bit. I'm getting shapes. Is that... I look like Maggie Smith. Fuck me. Oh dear, Potter. Potter. There, this way, and she does the... She's got to look out into the distance. She's never looking at... She'll never look you in the eye. She's gonna be looking somewhere. Maggie Smith has a 1,000-yard stare. So that's somewhere over there. She's not looking at you. She's looking somewhere. And that's how... There we go, that's the look. When I'm over here, oh, I hate it. And that's because I got these funky-ass bubble glasses. Anyway, I got this for reference. I look like a fucking hobbit when I pull it all the way up here. It's so funny. Let's get some sleeves, huh? I got the... You know, I'm not shirtless under here, so don't get it twisted. So this guy, come here. I knew I had you here for funny purposes. Yeah. I knew I had you here for funny purposes. Get in there. We're doing live clothing entrapment. Oh, it's just like the good old days. It looks like a Nickelodeon. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's fucking cringe. But then if I do a thing, and then I'm at this. Look at that. It's perfect. Wonderful. Oh, that's his leg. Get in there, you freak. Quick. I almost knocked down the fucking mirror. If I knocked down the mirror, I would have seen a reflection of myself in there. And I don't want to see that. Because it's the Kukui. The Kukui is a clone of me. There we go. I'm trying to see. This is for reference. I gotta be like, would I do one of those, right? It's gonna look like that. Right? I'm trying to do one of those. Right? So it's gonna be like, it does a lot of that. Right? So, am I doing opposite directions? Or am I going up and down? Can I even carry this? Hold up. It's gonna fall. Oh, stupid. I'm doing it. Hold up. Can I do it? No way. Get out of here. I don't like how this is straight. Alright, hold up. Alright. Fucking. Oh, I'm tangled. We're out of here. You're going back in the cave.
Silliness is over.
What is this? There's a fucking crumb in here. Or a tooth. Oh man, I'm losing pieces of me. The poncho can go back over here. Goodness gracious. The silly things we do for reference. Oh, this way. There we go. Alright.
Pull this back out.
Alright, Walter. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna climb up in front of the camera. Hope that you don't accidentally fall on your ass. What if I cover up the bed? I cover up the bed. And you don't see shit. Oh, but then you lose half of me. But I can like jump. See? And then I'm only ahead. It's crazy. That's basically the roof. Oh god. Alright, let's fucking I wanna see the top of the thing. So that's the bed. There we go. And then I have oh yeah. Oh no, I wanted to have hands. I wanted to have hands back here. But it don't really matter. What I really want is to have my monitor present. Because it's all about the art for me. So, I guess I'm going to be doing one of these. So, you see, the reference, that's why, you know, the chest goes out this way. But I prefer, you know, if my, you know, your ribs would be like, you know? But, I like to put it back together. You know, cause they're half snake, so they don't have a sternum, so it's kind of like fingers up here, so it's like, they can go back and go, you know, and clench back into lungs. And I mean, I showed, that's just me, that's straight up actually, like, see, I'm not being silly, I'm trying to be for real. I'm trying to be for real. I hope I'm not talking too much, because people genuinely be like, who are you talking to in there? And I'm like, nobody. I'm narrating. I'm dictating. Ooh, that's what's happening. See, that's set up way too easy. So now I'm looking at the mirror now, like the kukui is gonna look at me. I'm gonna be watching it, and it's gonna be like, number 15. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to watch the replay of any of this. Oh, I played too much with the mirror. My dad used to have a bathroom that just had, it had a countertop, and it had, the whole wall was a mirror. It was really nice, but it had corners, so it was literally wall, right? It was fucking weird. It just had mirrors that met, and if you looked at the corner, like I said, the corner of a mirror meeting is basically portal, and you you can see all the way through it. Like your face will meet right in the middle, and it will, you know, you just look at it. You know, it's literally your reflection, and you'll look, and your face will look back at you. It will look like it will be virtual. It won't be a reflection. It'll be you looking at you, and you'll also see the back of your head. Or if you have the right thing. But you look at it, and it's going to be like, as I said, this is a reflection, but it's the virtual reflection that freaks me out. I'll never be able to watch the video. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Now what? Now what? What if I move this? I'll move this over here. So now I have to copy pasta. Copy pasta. Paste. Makes a second, but I gotta move it right there. There we go. So now it's slightly different. I gotta see. I may have to add a keyframe. Hold up. It's way down here. Yeah, so now I have to... But I do wanna rotate right here. Yeah. My hands. I like having... I want to have, like, proportionate hands. You have your chin to your here. But I also like... Oh, there's also some perspective. But I just like... I like hands. I may have actually done some pretty good. Oh, but then over there at the other end is going to be some editing. So over here, oh, maybe not. No, because then I got to go over. So right here. It's probably got to be out here. Pretty good, I think. This should be too bigger. No? The transformations are a little finicky, but you figure them out. Like I said, I'll loop anything forever. It's probably Kedamono's, Poppy the Performer is some of the only music that's one day Japan is gonna copyright the entire soundtrack, and I'll have so many stuff that goes down. It's gonna suck, but you do what you gotta do. That's why I try to make my own music, but it takes a while. I feel like I should go make some emergency chocolate milk. Perhaps. Oh. This bag of Bugles is like gonna last a month. You know what I'm saying? I bought it at the beginning of the month, and it's like, it's a $5 bag of Bugles, man. $5 gets you a lot of Bugles. Oh boy. Let's see, I think I'll put this over here on the, put them on the shelves. Hopefully a ghost doesn't push them out off of the shelf. I finally have a, it's meant to be a bookshelf, but I'm having to take out a lot of, not necessarily junk, but books that aren't mine. I gotta move that other hand. Oh wait, this finally loaded, huh? Oh, that's not, it's a little too much, and at the same time, it's enough. It's kind of too fast, but it also doesn't loop as well. Like, it has no need to loop. I don't know. Because really, you'd be seeing that part. I'll see what happens when I copy pasta. Let's see. Because now this is a different part. So that's. So this right here is what I want to copy. So copy right. Damn. So copy, grab, copy, and then I'm gonna go all the way out here, and then select the same one, and then paste. Yeah. So then you have that, and then I want to see. I'm gonna save it, and I want to see what the double loop looks like. So there's a. It's wide simply so I can have one part and then one part, and then I can put random bits in between so it looks a little bit less looped, but it's just a longer loop. And then, but at the same time, because I do want to have the other hand. But, oh goodness. Let me get some, let me do a thing. Is this yucky? Oh, that is looking yucky, but it's not nasty yucky. There's peanut butter and hazelnut in there, so. But I gotta clean this. I gotta get a new cup. This is just chocolate syrup, though. There's chocolate flavored corn syrup is what it is. So it's like, this doesn't necessarily get to chocolate milk. I need a new cup.
WRB.
Don't tell me if before you look at my mirror, please. I am back. You can hear me, right? Don't tell me if Kukui looked into my mirror. I'm not going to rewatch this stream at all. I look like fucking you-know-who. I want my videos off of the internet. Oh wait, I gotta come in from this side. Don't... It's a one-person, one-man show. Don't you understand? If those videos that you put on the internet get out, they could condemn us. Chocolate flavored corn syrup and milk. Wow. Gonna upset my tummy, but wow. It's chocolate milk. Ooh, my organs. I'm stuffing fun. I'm getting some calcium. I got supplements here. Calcium and ashwagandha. I don't know what ashwagandha is doing, but it doesn't feel like it's doing what they say it's doing. Calcium, because I want my... I don't know. It looks like it's just coming out of my fingernails, but maybe it's good for your hair, or... I want my bones... I want my pelvis to grow. I don't know. Maybe I'll have less arthritis. I don't know. That's me guessing. It's just a supplement, isn't it? Ah. 4 pills at the same time. That's like pill size is like fucking micro size. That's too defenseless for me. Oh, they're stuck in my duodenum. Not my duodenum, my pylorus. I hate that. I literally feel like pain right here. They're like, you can't feel anything inside of you. I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't have nerve endings inside of your stomach. It's like, yeah, you do right outside of them. So I'm feeling the pain right outside of that. I'm so used to all of these TV screens being insanely saturated these days. And yet, unfortunately, is this too... Hold up, I'm about to infinity mirror the there we go. So, yeah, I look the correct color, almost. I look a little orange, huh? I look a little orange. And yet, on my other monitors, on my new monitors are very saturated. But my old monitors, they look like real life a little bit. Like, my first one is good because I bought it that way, so it can't be saturated. The laptop cannot be saturated. And this old screen down here that I bought, it can, but you can turn it off. So by default, it's off. But it's advertised, this ultra saturation is advertised as a new feature where new monitors just have it, and you have to figure out how to, either you're able to turn it off or you have to figure out how to make desaturated. And it's a pain in the ass. Nowadays, I don't know, it's very, very odd. I don't know. Like nowadays, the saturation setting for 0 is now like -20 in today's saturation. It's very odd, and I don't like it. I've got to animate one more hand. I'm going to draw with these inside out. You can... I feel sorry for the kids that were actually trying to go to sleep earlier, because they were trying to go to sleep, but I opened the door and that's... This over there is a little alright, right? For the living room and for the bathroom, like, they just gotta close the door, I guess, and they're alright, because there's a room right there, and what is it, I can just turn it down, and that won't affect y'all at all. Yeah. So literally, that was like, that was a little too loud when I opened the door. So the immediate vicinity of the door was literally like the animation when I opened the door. So I was just like, somebody in the room was just like, just like, I'm sorry. But it's the guy that's usually up late at night torturing me, so I did that by accident. But somebody mean thinks they deserve it. I don't know, I'm not that character today. I smoked enough, and I quite possibly could smoke as much as I fucking want. As I get these thingies on my... I like what I look like with these on. These aren't for fashion though. These are meant for blood circulation. And they feel good because I got hella arthritis. You can wear them inside out. I wear them. I actually like wearing them inside out. You can't really tell. And they look oddly shiny inside out. But I think they look fine. They're matte in the other direction, which I prefer. But this, I like the way it looks. It's not glossy, but it's like, I don't know. This is what Tanuki, not Just a Tear. No, maybe Just a Tear looks like this. That's not, you know what? That's like the perfect. That's Tanuki right there. I do like brush spandex, but this is kind of I don't know. Yeah, no, that's a nice. That's got a nice sheen to it. It's not dragon scales, you know. But it's because this is not satin either. This is straight up just some. It's not copper. They didn't put none of that copper string in there or nothing. I don't think that actually does anything, but when you got it on, it feels good. I feel like my I feel like my blood flows correctly. I managed to keep the belts down for once. I have been like, it kind of hurts. Because I got it. Whoa. I got the GERD. Hold up. I want to see what I look like when I do the thing. Hold up. Oh no, I'm stepping on my thing. Hold up. Now I saw the red and the black, and I kind of wish I could get. I like the bright red, but I do like the dark. Hold on. Where's the front? This way? There we go. I'm clenching. That means my organs are tired. But I must work. I have much work to do. Much work. There we go. Oh no, I look terrible when I turtle in, but my neck, my back. I still get some arm. Oh, my back. There we go. I like what that looks like. You know, they just happen to look a little fashionable, you know? And I just happen to look alright now. And then I also look like a hobbit. If you could see my legs. But I like what this looks like, you know? Ooh, magic orb. Let's be person. Hold up. Ugh. Let's get my hair out of here. Oh, my neck. My whole ass body is... I gotta do that. I look like myself. I don't have, like, the width. You know? I look like a hermit. Wait, do I have to... No. That is the correct direction. Yeah. No. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Okay. So that's... You see how it's, like, uneven? Like it... Yeah, this is the baldest side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Right? Or maybe it was this side. I think it was this side. And I'm covering it up. But that... I tried to illustrate that there, but it still comes off as, like furry widow's peak, but, like, naturally, you know, it should be like... Yeah, this side is... Yeah, this side is the baldest side, and I hate it, but whatever. It is what it is. Which side am I going on? This side? Go that way. There we go. I don't know what I look like, but I look like something. Wait, wasn't that supposed to go inward? There we go. I hate these. There we go. I really just look like I'm getting ready for a haircut. Playing around too much. My pelvis hurts and I need to animate a second hand. I don't want it to move that much. My tailbone hurts so bad. think that's the loot. Hell yeah. I need to make that second hand move. I need to do thinking. I can put my leg right here. I got a desk right there. I can move to the left. There we go. Where's my controller? My knee hurts so fucking bad. Yeah, see, I got my knee way up here now. Animate the right hand. Right here. So, let's start down here. That's what we're gonna do now. Yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. There we go. Do that. Then, copy, pasta. Oh, I don't have my... Whoop. The other glove. Left hand. Copy pasta right there. Oh, that's... Oops. I can move it over. There we go. It should be right here. My mustache is a little sticky from milk. I'm gonna have to brush. Yuck. I'm genuinely thinking about shaving, even though I like what I look like. You know? Ooh, now that knee hurts. My legs are taking turns, and you know I have that little ottoman down here too, so. But I got a flamingo on my right leg. So now, I can use the keyframes right here that I have here as reference. So I can go here and then I'll put a little guy here. I can always lift it. Yeah, there we go. And I can always... Yeah. So what does that look like? Oh, let me go in between right here. Right here. I get just a little bit of that. Oh wait, right here. I also wanted to kind of... There we go. Let's see. Just a little bit of... Oh yeah. And then here. No, don't do that. Oh, that kinda... I don't know, that's working. just gotta. This right here, and then I can move this right here. You're gonna move? No, I'm gonna move it right there. And I want this to go over here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this will go over here. Oops. See, you can make it, just use it as a reference. It's all about the keyframes. Yes, this is going to be right here now. Oh, that kind of works. I'm gonna like speed run over here, right? And you're gonna, oh yeah. Does that look good or, I don't know. That's kind of doing what I want it to do. Do it even more. Alright, you wouldn't really like. Is that working? Hold up. Hold up. Because I always gotta make the angles funny. Kinda gotta morph it a little bit. Oh, that's kinda working. What the fuck? This should actually be like up here. No. Let's see. Save. See, now I got some decent keyframes. And now, we're gonna push play. See what we get. It's a little toasty in this, I will not lie. But for some reason, I feel like I'm doing something. Oh, my spine. My spine and my organs. My other organs are... my organs are fighting to be beautiful. And I will have the tools to assist me. They're fighting to be beautiful. And perhaps it will happen. We'll find out. Oh, my guts. I'm dying. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. We will find out. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's not bad for a few keyframes. See, there we go. There's a little bit of, it's a little bit of, I don't want any of that. I want to slow it down a little bit. Because what's happening is, I'm wanting to do this, and you can't really do that with, you know, just this. You can, but the groundwork is there. But eventually, yeah, you know. I did make that my goal. I have been streaming for 11 hours now. So, it's probably a good time to... Because this is probably midnight, probably 1 a.m., I bet. Oh, no. It's 11:19, so I must have started at 12 on the dot, I guess. 12:30, I guess, is when I started, so I do a lot of waffling and whatever, but this is content that I'm trying to make, right? And this will eventually show up as a video on the tube. But for now, you must subscribe for a preview. I suppose this is it for now. It will be after I close down. I will push a render for a preview, and it'll have the radio rendered in there. And I don't know if I'll have a version with the color. Maybe I'll have a version at night, just a regular filter. But for now, you see the progress. This is... We're getting somewhere. Maybe I won't edit that, because this is just meant to be practice, you know? This is meant to be practice, because there's... Remember I said this is just the first half of the loop. You see it's the stomach, the belly doesn't have, it's not symmetrical, and it's not meant to be. So I need the hands to deal with that. So I have to go, so I'll copy pasta the keyframes, the main keyframes of the main motion of, you know, of this, and then I'll go in later and match, you know, the whoop, you know, where things go. And maybe I'll have a little bit of like, you know, but there's like, I don't know if I have enough of that. It's short. It's meant to be short, and it's gonna stay short. I don't want it to be long. Although I could make a short loop, a short one, you know, with nice noises. So, as I said, Thank you for keeping me company for 11 hours straight. 11 and a half hours. Where is it? There's the bottom of the screen. For 11 and a half. Oh, I'm trying to get pointers. Visual pointers. So there's the edge of the screen. Ow, jeez. There's the edge of the screen. There's a table there. So there's the edge of the screen. And so I can do like fancy shit like you know, do the fucking like Sonic shit. You know, do silly like. I'm not even like trying, but you see what I'm talking about, right? So, thank you for keeping me company for 11 and a half hours and a little bit longer. You can see me looking down here. I'm headed for the end. Thank you for coming, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.